Marilyn, welcome in. Chris, what's up, buddy? Olivia, Diane Smith, what's up? Magenta, how are you? Beth, good evening. Appreciate that heart, KC. Donna, how are you? Welcome in. Honey Boo, what's up? Appreciate the heart. CR, what up with you? Chris, how are you? Faith Federally, I see you down there. Guys, I appreciate the taps. Tap the screen, let's share this thing out. Let's get it going. Stacy, welcome in. Big Head, appreciate the heart, big brother. Of course, Chris, of course. Doing great. Hope you had a great Monday. I did. It was busy. Faye, how are you today? Lisa, welcome in. Appreciate the heart. Yellow Dogs Lady, how are you? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate that follow. Dana, a.k.a. Dan Knob, what's up? Lauren Chavez, how are you? Faye, my day was good. It was Monday. Glad to be past it. Big Hat, appreciate to cheer you up. Thank you, sir. Counter Tie, what's up? Thank you for the heart. Kobe, what up with you, buddy? Chrissy, how are you? Iron Mike, appreciate that heart. Jennifer, welcome in. How are you? Appreciate you sharing this out, girl. Big Head, would you cheer you up? What's up, Big Head? The General in the building. What's up, General? Tired, ready for Friday? I hear you. I'm always ready for Friday. We are always ready for Friday around here. Big Head, appreciate the gifts, brother. Jennifer, appreciate the taps. I see you down there. Chrissy with the heart, appreciate you. Linda, welcome in. Frank, what's up? Sarah, welcome in. Welcome in, folks.
ATTR, cardiac amyloidosis, can make you miss what matters most.
Class of 91. Megan, appreciate that heart, me. Thank you.
This could work.
Fireball Frank with the team bracelets. Frank, what's up, brother? What is up, Frank? The other Frank, appreciate your heart, me. Is this an awareness live? Definitely we want to give some people that have had any kind of experiences with Hipeeharlee a chance to get up and maybe shed some light on their experience and some of their knowledge of some of the events that transpired with her. Just get some awareness out. Make sure she never gains traction on this app to do that kind of stuff to I hear you, Chrissy. Yeah, probably the same. Just make sure she never has a chance to get any kind of traction and pose any type of threat to anybody else on this app. Just make them aware who they're dealing with. Megan, what up with you, girl? She woke up at 5 a.m. lying on Mama Todd again, claiming she was kidnapped. That doesn't surprise me. That lady's wild. I don't know her, guys. So the more and more that I get to know her, the more and more it's shocking, to be honest. It's an interesting story. She tried paying you $50 of your cash app to tell everyone we were dating. Damn it, boy. Salvage Soul, how are you? I mean, that woman got some serious problems. It sounds like she's caused a lot of hurt, both emotionally and physically on some. OG Familiar, welcome in. I did have a great day. I hope yours was as well. Busy day, as always. But if you guys know somebody that was affected by her, is looking for an outlet to maybe, I know a lot of people are worried she's going to get put back on the map, maybe get put in a position to have some influence on the app again. That's not what I'm here trying to do. I'm trying to make sure the opposite happens. I'm not looking to promote her in any way at all. Just the opposite. JJ Babe, welcome and appreciate the heart. User Debbie, Dapper Dave, all you guys. Susan in South Carolina, YouTube. 5 a.m. telling them lies on Mama Tap. Jason Gallup, how are you? Flower Mouth, appreciate the heartbeat. Oh, you're looking at it. Many, thank you for the heartbeat. Susan in South Carolina, appreciate that heart puff. Alicia Selena, what's going on with you? OG Familiar with the shares. Melzy, welcome in. Appreciate the heart. Bogey, doesn't she have to go to court the 12th on this for this last arrest? I believe she does. I believe she does. Let's see what happens to her. See if she goes to jail or what they're going to do with her. We don't know. It'll probably be a continuance, I would imagine. I don't know what court date it is. If anybody knows somebody that knows a lot of that information, share it out to them. We'll let them come in and tell us about it. Did me up. Dude, I don't know what you're trying to say, Gal. Did me up with your reporters. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I do not know what you're saying, Jason. Tomorrow she has court. Jennifer said Jason unblocked me. Damn it, boy. She has a warrant from Mama Tap waiting. That's what I hear. That is what we hear.
New Airwick Advanced plugin with anti-fading technology.
Tinker Poo, what's up? The lovely host, of course. You heard the court is tomorrow. 513, welcome in. How are you? Monroe County wants her to do her threats. It's a strong possibility, guys. How's Ghost doing? I'm not sure. I think he was in her for a minute last night. He didn't stay long if he was. Easy Stack, welcome in. Appreciate the heartbeat. Appreciate the heartbeat. Laura, appreciate that rose. Alpha's trying to take her to South Florida, or take her to Florida next week. Alpha isn't taking her to no Florida. You think she's going to run, Tanya? I wouldn't be surprised based off some of the things I've heard about her. She threatened to John Wick. Damn it. Cher, appreciate the heartbeat. Stevie, welcome in. Guys, I'm going to tell you, there wouldn't be a whole lot surprised me with that gal. Just the little interaction I've had around her is really eye-opening. Jason, you have a great night, too. Thanks for stopping in, man. Jesse, how are you? Chubby Cherub, welcome in. Appreciate the heartbeat. Dar, how are you? Michelle, hello. Jennifer wants Jason to unblock her bad. Share, appreciate the shares. What do you mean? She's probably on her way to Alpha now. Boy, let's hope not. General, I appreciate you saying that. Sharing out the live. Ricky David with the wee woos. What I'd like to do is, we had Snarkers R Us in here last night. She never got a chance to speak because we got derailed on what we were talking about. If somebody share this out to her that's friends with her. We would love to have Suba in here. Suba knows a lot of information. I'm sure there's some of you that in here. Purple Picket was a great guest. As a matter of fact, if somebody'd like to share it out to her, if she would like to come back. I mean, there's a lot to tell. And it's eye-opening. Very eye-opening with a lot. There you go. She's back. Snarkers, I do apologize. Last night I had no idea that was going to get derailed like that. I greatly appreciate your patience and willingness to stay and hang. And I do apologize that we didn't have a chance to get you up and let your voice be heard. General, I appreciate the shares. Archie, Tammy, welcome in. Thank you for the Hartman. Yeah, no, these people aren't lying. There's no question about it, Ricky David. They're not lying about what they're saying. Seen everything for the last 3 years. No, they're not lying, guys. If somebody'd like to share this out, she wasn't feeling well last night. She hung out all the way up till when I closed last night. Paper Chaser with the heart me, thank you. So, Bubble Hazen, what's up? Welcome in, sir. Nobody wants to lie about HH. The truth is just so freaking bad. That's a fact. You don't have to tell a lie to make somebody look bad when the truth will do that. You older videos today. I seen a few of them.
Why would anyone keep on running in this way?
I seen a few of them.
Because there's nowhere else.
Mimi, appreciate the shares.
Raise your bar with our delicious.
That's Mr. Paper Chaser, old son. Well, hell, I stand corrected. Damn it, Jennifer. It's wild behavior on you, girl. Snarkers, if you want to come up, you can hit the request and I will get you up. Or is that you in the request already? This is Shanny. Snarkers. All right, let me arrange these boxes real quick and I'll bring you ladies up. Let's kill this music. Damn it, boy. All right, here, let me rearrange this. We may need a few more boxes.
Hey.
What's up, Lisa?
What's up, everybody?
We're bringing these people in. We're going to let them speak and let them tell their story. So,
do I have echo?
Snarkers, welcome in. Snarkers are
Thank
us.
you.
I apologize again and thank you at the same time for your patience.
That's okay. I just, like I said, I knew that situation occurred and it was fine.
Yeah, I didn't have that planned, and that derailed my whole night, to tell you the truth. So,
Right.
I appreciate you coming back tonight to try to help us. I know a lot of people too, and I want to say this up front. I know a lot of people probably, Alpha and I've been in his boxes with her. She's actually been in this room, and I was really just trying to learn about the lady. I guarantee you most all you people know more about her probably than what I do. I am not trying to promote her, trying to help her in any way get a platform. From what I know of her, she's somebody that probably shouldn't even be on the app. And, I'm here just to make sure that people are aware of her and who she is. So we're happy to offer a platform to Snarkers R Us and anybody else that would like to come up and just give us some insight into who she is. And with that, go ahead. The floor is yours, Snarkers R Us.
All right. Well, let me start off by saying that I've been actually following her since the same day that Mama Tot bought her groceries, which was September 2023. It started off that I was just invested in exposing her because I caught her lying. And then the family started coming on the app. I became very close with her sister mostly, and her brother I've developed a somewhat decent relationship with. We just don't speak often. It's a good relationship. It's just not a frequent relationship. So with that being said, it's been a very hard thing to separate between that boundary and the awareness side of it. I think what Alpha did set us all back a lot. But is there a possibility of fixing it? Absolutely. Because you have a big enough platform to help us get this out there.
Well, I'm happy to do it.
So, with that being said, I'm still uploading as we speak. They're coming up. I've posted a bunch of the older stuff. There are people been in here lying to you about. I had the proof to back that they were lies, including, like I showed you today, Tia is her sister. I have a post from 2009 where she claimed her,
Yeah.
and now all of a sudden she's saying that's not her sister. I showed you an obituary where her and her brother had the same biological last name before the adoption. So there is proof out there.
Right.
She'll say that, oh, our birth certificates don't match. And that's correct. She was adopted by her stepfather. And so it doesn't match. So she tells that little tiny truth and the rest is a lie. And that's what her whole story's been since I've been following her.
Share it out to her, Share, if you don't mind. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. So anyway, when I started watching her, the day I watched her, she was at Sarah Sawyer's, and that was roommate number 2 that we knew of. The other one we weren't aware of at the time. And she was ballistic. She said that Sarah's husband had started like calling her a autistic, lazy bitch, and which is not what was said. He did call her lazy. But Sarah is an older lady. They had moved all week. Sarah had unpacked everything, and he was very frustrated that Tabitha sat on the live all day long, all week long. It wouldn't help. So of course he's protecting his wife and defending her and saying, you're lazy. You need to be in here helping her. Rightfully so. And that blew up. That went into, I guess she went ballistic, and Sarah's stories on my page as well. And Sarah would share it if she comes in. Well, she went in saying that she was being abused. Automatically, that's all she goes to every time is I'm being abused, or men are after her. And until you hear the other side, sometimes it's hard not to fall for that, because she did go to acting school. I mean, she is very good at acting, and this is her stage. Following that, one thing with Mama Tot is we know that we can go to her all day long and warn her, but until she sees something, she's not going to listen. So a lot of people, including myself, was trying to warn her to watch out. Well, she figured it out pretty quickly. And sorry, guys, I'm not reading the chat. So anyway, she figured it out pretty quickly. She went from there to a house state over. She was doing very well in the house. Well, she got a hair up her butt and said that somebody offered her a free house, which this person really did try to help her. Come to find out, that person wasn't very honest. So we don't know the whole story there. But she gave 2 weeks notice and then turned around and cried and said they were kicking her out with nowhere to go. And that wasn't true. She gave them her notice. And then we're on number 21 or 22 now. She has lied on every man that she's encountered on this app. She's lied on every person that's taken her in. Her new thing, like I said, with Mama Tot and I spoke on the phone starting in around September 2023. Her and Slut were not even friends at the time. I actually had told her that Slut wanted unblocked. So she had eventually unblocked her around November, maybe, of 2023. So when that happened with the groceries, Slut and Mama Tot weren't even friends at all. So there's no way that they were working together, because I made that initial communication to Mama Tot that Slot wanted unblocked. And so now she's running with the narrative that all this has been through mama tot and slut and all that. Well, I know factually that's not true because I was the one that opened that line of communication.
Okay, Starkers, I'll ask one more, please. Guys, I will bring some of you up there in request, but I would like to show Snarkers R Us some respect by letting her finish with what she's saying. I don't want to get her derailed off the information she's providing us.
Right. What I just want to go on with, ginseng is telling you the truth. The only thing that has frustrated a lot of people in the awareness community is after the Boss Hog incident, ginseng started battling her the second time. And we were like, here she's slamming you. She's doing all these things. Why are you going back to doing this again? So a lot of us kind of stepped away from him the second time because here we defended you and we tried to help you, but you were not listening and went back. But everything up to that first point, he is telling you the truth. I don't know that he made money. I can't vouch say either way for that, and I won't because it's not a fact. But he did battle her, and I do think his intentions was to. She's used everybody in her path to the point where she's hurt a lot of people. I do want to say the night her sister went to go get her belongings, I was on FaceTime the entire time with her. It did not happen the way that she claims. She didn't go to the room, didn't find out she worked there and all that. She was actually contacted to go. And so she went and did what she needed to do. And her concern was getting those important documents secured and taken to the jail before anybody else could get a hold of them because it was Tabitha's personal documents. And she did that. And everything was done on foot body cam. So she protected herself because she knew how Tabitha was. Nothing was done illegal. Nothing was trying to be any money making in this. It was very hush hush on the internet because she wanted it done legally and to protect her sister at the same time. Because at the end of the day, what people seem to forget is that is her sister. No matter what she's done, Tia loves her sister.
Yeah.
And I respect her for that.
Yeah, you can see they were in here trying to help her. You know, at
absolutely.
least what her sister was.
Yep. But everybody that's been up here so far has pretty much told you the truth of what we've witnessed this entire time. So, but I just wanted to come in straight. Oh, the other thing I want to tell you, the Slab City thing. I know that's one thing that Tia wanted me to address is I put the testimonies up today, but in Slab City, she never slept on slabs of concrete. She didn't eat out the garbage. She lived in a woman's RV for the entire, like, maybe 6 to 12 months that she was there. She had people off TikTok sending her money. She didn't have the rough experience, but she did some horrible things to people there and pretty much got ran out of there.
It sounds like that's a pretty common theme with a lot of the places she's landed.
Yeah, absolutely. I actually just posted today a man that was pretty young. I'm going to say early 20s, maybe 19, that testified about her being very aggressive with him. And he goes into detail with his testimony, and I posted that. People can go and look. She has a history from the witnesses that we've seen of being aggressive with people, men and women.
Yeah, I've seen the video. I have the video of her throwing that lady down.
No, I mean sexually.
Oh, really?
Yes. I actually had the testimonies on my account that I'm uploading now, and I uploaded some earlier. I have a lot of people that testified on that behalf if she's done that, including most of them are from Slab City.
Really?
Yes. But she was, I posted the divorce papers. She kept lying and saying, I didn't get child support. I didn't get child support. Well, again, little truth. She didn't get child support because she went to court and fought with the ex-husband, lost visitation, all that. And so she didn't. But when she first got divorced, she left with a decent amount. She got set up pretty nicely. He even had to buy her a car, pay her cell phone bill, and pay her a stipend every time. And then she kept pushing it, kept taking it to court, and finally it got stopped. So it was, it's never the way she puts it exactly. There's always a little twist to her story.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like she twists some stories up quite a bit. Just even when she's been she's been in these boxes a couple times, and she's just very erratic. I'm not one to diagnose anybody with any kind of condition, but there's something definitely going on with her, and it's pretty clear.
And I did hear her brother and her sisters both testified about she was diagnosed with borderline personality disorder and bipolar when she was, I want to say preteen or young teen, but she never really took medication for it because she didn't want to accept it. That's off of them. I'm not saying that's the case, but they both have relayed that in messages that I posted.
Street Glide Andy, we're talking about Hipeeharlee and some of the events and things surrounding her right now.
But that's really all I can add to what everybody else's testimony is going to be. A lot of people are going to want to come in here and give you their testimony. And really, the only person that I question is the altercation. The altercation happened, there's no doubt. But leading up to that day, those are questionable to me. And that's all I can really specify. But I've posted a lot of even the person speaking on that.
Right.
So.
Well, we certainly appreciate that. And if you'd like to stay up, I'd be happy to have you.
Well, I actually am going to hop down.
Okay.
I'm taking care of something at home, but if you guys need me, I will be in the chat.
I appreciate you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Truths and Agenda, what's going on?
I put out awareness on Hipeeharlee as well. I've been at this for a long time. Ever since she was at Sarah's getting ready to move out there when Mama Tot had sent her the groceries. And I found out that she made up a GoMe fund and had her lie and say her son had brain cancer when he didn't. So that's my reason, because I lost my mom to cancer and it was horrible. And I'm also a domestic violence survivor, and her accusing all these men and women doing things to her and abusing her. So I didn't mean to get up in the box. I must accidentally hit it.
Well,
but
that's okay.
You want to know?
You're more than welcome to be here.
I've been at this a long time as well, as long as that they all have been putting her out. I mean, there's a lot of people that put this woman out. She's a mess, and she needs to be stopped, because she's going to end up hurting someone really bad. She's dangerous.
It sounds like that's what a lot of people say.
Yeah,
it's dangerous. So.
And to take advantage of the elderly, don't even care if they take their whole Social Security check to give to her. She don't even care if they got a piece of bread, and that is sad for anyone to use cancer or a illness. She ain't autistic either. She uses that for a clutch to gain money, and that's my reasons why I put her out.
Yeah.
So I guess that's all I say. You can drop me down.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming in and sharing that with us. If you could think anything else you'd like to add to it, request back up.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Red, what's going on with you? Are either of you with us?
I'm here.
Okay.
No, I watched what went on with her and Alpha and what's been going on, and the way she attaches herself with men. That is not going to end very well, because it's like what happened last night. That's what I seen, and it was disgusting. And she literally, when she falls for these men like this, she falls hard. And I don't think Alpha really knows what he has bit off by messing with her the way he was messing with her and leading her on. Because she believes that in her mind.
Yeah, but I can tell you this, Alpha doesn't. You know what I mean? So I don't know how that would end up, maybe coming around with trouble she'd cause him or try to cause him. But
oh yeah, she would try to cause something, because in her mind, she honestly believes that. Even though we know Alpha don't, and Alpha's messing with her, but just like kind of way of G-string. I mean, everybody knew he wasn't going to do that.
right.
Everybody knew it, but she believed it.
I will say this: Alpha's a pretty smart guy when it comes to social media. So I think he's interested a lot in that story. Obviously, it's kind of a hot button topic right now. So, I just think he's trying to he wants to talk to her and get like her side of the story on all this stuff. So it'll be interesting to see how that all pans out on his end with that. Uh, and then, you
I
know,
don't think he'll have any problem like that with her, but you watch how she flips on him really quick.
oh
It
yeah,
won't last long. You know what I mean? It's gonna be something to watch.
I have no question about it. I mean, she already half-ass does it now. You know what I mean? When she just gets mad.
Exactly.
So,
But no, that's all I was gonna say because she really clings to men. That's her thing. She likes her men. She'll turn on him like a flat dime. It'll be something to see. It'll be a show to see.
yeah, I'll be curious to
But
see it myself.
yep, that's all I wanted to say. So
Well, I
I'll go
certainly
ahead and drop
appreciate
down.
it. All right. Thank you very much for coming in.
Thank you.
All right. Queen, what's up, my friend?
I hope you're ready because
We're
they're gonna
ready.
pour in because what you're doing is good. It's a good thing because there's so much that she's done to a lot of people, and
Yeah.
I've had so many people reach out to me to come to you, and that's why I did that post and then got in touch with you
Well, we're happy to
because
help any way we can. So, whatever it takes to get that awareness out. I know a lot of people were concerned. I received a lot of screenshots of people that were unhappy, saying that a lot of work that was done they felt like was undid, giving her any type of publicity or normalizing her in any way. And I understand that, and that certainly was not my intention, whatsoever. So I've tried clarifying that with people, and like I said, I'm more than happy if anybody uh, has some stuff to say. They're more than welcome to get up here and impart some wisdom on us. I have been in contact with Suba. She has some circumstances at home that sometimes prevent her from being able to just come jump in a box. The invitation is there for her if she would like it. It'll just be a matter if we can actually get her in here. Uh, but if we have more people down there that would like to come up or have something to say about this, you're more than welcome to come up and speak on it.
the only thing that see, I'm a victim of hers too.
Really?
I had touched on it the last time I was in the box over here. She didn't say anything, just flew through my life and put a false jacket on literally all of us, mainly Woo Woo.
Yeah.
And the false jacket that I'm talking about is SA.
God.
Oh, it was horrible. I had to fight what was it, Snarkers? It was what, 2 days in order for her to take her crap down. It was awful. And you can't just do that to somebody that is, freshly done with their time because that could really mess them up. Really
Absolutely.
mess them up.
Yeah, I mean, it just didn't. I only seen her one time. She was sitting there telling me how much she liked me, and the very next day I woke up and she was making a post saying I was a pervert and all this other shit. And I was like, I never even said nothing to the lady that would give her any reason to even, or any other ladies that was in the boxes to give her any reason to even think anything like that.
That's Tabitha.
It was wild.
You're
And
gonna
she
you're
flips,
just gonna learn
and
a lot.
yeah, and it's crazy because she goes deep. If you go back and watch some of the stuff she's done to these men that she's been messing with, Artichoke or whatever his real name is, that's some messed up stuff. It, it's a fantasy, like a different world.
Well, it's a strong possibility in her mind. She's in a different, not on the same one we're on, because she's a little bit out there.
Yeah, she said the same thing about like Hillbilly and John Cummins, and there's a bunch, and it's just dug up stuff. So
Yeah, there's
we'll
a lot.
see how it goes.
I'm amazed at the amount of people that was wrapped up in her and with her.
Yeah, she. Oh, she came back for something.
I don't
Ooh,
think she knows she's
broccoli.
in here.
Yeah, broccoli.
Levita,
Yum,
No.
broccoli.
you don't know she's in here. I'm gonna set her. If you want back up, request back up. I don't think she realized she was in here. But yeah, she's it was amazing even last night. Uh, listening to some of the stuff of just the amount of people she's impacted in a negative way. Uh, it was eye opening. She is a former mod.
How she was showing her body on camera. That
TMH, hello
outfit.
and welcome in. Yeah, she's not shy to do that, that's for sure.
There's no problem with that at all. None.
Never seen anyone that can lie like her. No, manipulators are typically really good liars. It's second nature to them to be able to do that. TMH, would you like a box this evening, ma'am? You're more than welcome to come up if you'd like one. Opie fucking Taylor, welcome in. How are you, sir? But, like I said, guys, I'm learning a lot of this as we go. I found out this, I was taking it lightheartedly when I had been around her a time or two. It's the only times I've ever been around her, as long as I've been on the app. And then I started realizing there was a whole lot more going on with this situation than what I even knew, and wanted to, just make sure that we were on the right side of things and make sure that, people understand where we stand. And, there's a ton of people that are concerned with this whole situation. So we are more than happy to, to make sure that she doesn't gain any traction on this app again and put a bunch of other people in the same situation that so many apparently have already went through and been in. So, and I know her sister and brother are concerned with her, and of course they should be. I'm sure they love her, and they're looking out for her on a different level. But I'm looking out for somebody that could just be like myself, or a bunch of people that don't even know anything about her, may be inclined to be sucked in by some of them stories and lies that she obviously likes to get around here and spread. So, like I said, the floor is open to anybody that wants it. Uh, and, I'd be more than happy to get some people up here that will share some information with us. Mm.
Yeah, if anybody wants to come up and share about it, now is the time. Like you can really get your story out there.
Amber Dawn, how are you? Welcome in. Mm. Damn it. Got people coming up. They dropping.
Her reception's bad.
Amber, are you with us?
Y'all, everybody in Section 8, tap the screen, get Jwag to 100,000 likes. We should be way past this. Keep on tapping.
Maybe someone can talk about when she's sent to Tisha's. It's possible. I don't know anything about that situation. Or I'd be glad to share it with somebody. But I know we got a lot of people in here, so that tells me there's a lot of people that know stuff, and a lot of people that should be up here sharing what they do know. I mean, we can do these lives every day, but we need to get people up here that can put something on it and can help, get the information out that needs to be out there.
Trying to remember, I have a lot of them that follow me. Let me see.
Guys, if you guys are requesting up, if some of that happens when you're tapping, I understand that. And you accidentally hit the request button. But I'm really surprised that we don't have more people wanting to get in here and share an experience or share something about that lady that we know that can help slow her down a little bit.
Right. I was waiting on Better Together to come in here. She just lost her platform and or her account. She lost it. Let's see. Oh, Burr baby.
Dana, how are you?
I am good. I've been seeing a lot of people wanting to tag Artichoke, which is the guy that owned the abandoned hospital that she stayed at, where Ginseng got her out of or whatever, rescued her. But he's not a good one to bring up here.
Why would you say that?
Because he's a manipulator and user too, and he doesn't tell the truth either.
Right.
He's a horrible man. He has done things, degraded his own kids, has never met his grandchildren because his daughter won't even associate with them.
Her brother just came in.
Her brother's in here? Well, what's her
Hey,
brother's
Joe.
name?
Joe.
Joe Perry.
Joe, if you'd like to get a back, don't hesitate to request up. We'd be happy to have you. You got something you'd like to say about your sister?
The family really, I mean, they all love her to death. And they just don't like seeing her being like this.
Well, I don't think anybody does, that cares about her. But then I think you have a large group of people on here too that have seen the damage, that's taken place and been caused by some of the things that she's been involved with.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why we're here, just doing what we can do to be another voice or another outlet to get the word out on her. There was a lot of people that was concerned with this, and that's what I'm trying to do is just give somebody a place where they can come voice any concerns they have, share an experience with her, whatever the deal is, and try to get the information out there that needs to be out there.
If K-Cat, if we can get her up here. He's been battling with her for, oh my God, for a while
Forever.
now.
There's her brother right there.
Hi, Joe.
Joe, hi.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Hello.
I don't want to stay up here long. I just want to tell everybody that we're not going to answer questions about Peter because the one thing that Tia does not want is him used for attention, money, or clout. So if you guys have questions, I just encourage you to wait to message her privately. She will answer you, but she doesn't want a public figure anymore. He deserves a better life than that. All right, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, that's understandable.
Yes.
Joe, how are you?
I'm good, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You care to? I don't know a lot about your relationship with your sister or anything, and there's probably some people in here that know a bunch, and there's probably some like me that don't know little. What can you share with us about her that might shed a little bit of light on, who she is and what she's doing and going through?
Well, so yeah, I have a lot of videos, but since you don't know, I'll start like just basically. So what she's been doing on TikTok the last few years is just kind of like she'll kind of cry and say she's homeless, or she'll say this and that, and she said that my mom used to abuse her. She said, and like she never used to say that my dad did anything sexual to her. Like what she said with the story of what my dad did to her was that he made a sexual comment, but it's since evolved from them, and now she's saying like he did these things to her, which is not true. What happened with my dad was that she wanted to borrow money, and my mom told her, "Well, I'll take you to get the groceries," because she was asking to borrow money for groceries, and it was like $500, and mom took her and spent like $800 on groceries, and she still wanted to borrow the $500. So my mom's like, "Well, you can ask Kenny. That's our stepdad." And she went and asked him, and like he had found out that she was like prostituting on the internet, and so he called her out on it. And after he did that, like she said that he had came on to her, like I guess he had made a comment like something about like, are you trying to make me your sugar daddy or something like that, like because he was upset that she was selling her body on the internet, and she turned that into him coming on to her because she was upset that he wouldn't give her the money.
Joe, I'm not trying to interrupt you, but
No, you good.
just for some clarification, was she actually doing the act, or just basically online begging for money?
Yeah, I don't know. All we know is that he had found a profile on those like websites where people sell their stuff online. So we don't know like the exact details of what she was doing. I don't really want to know, to be honest.
No,
I don't want
I
to know how far it
understand.
goes, but uh,
Fully understandable.
I do know that she was a stripper for a while. Um, but and and just like, so as far as before the internet, like what she was doing to our family is she would go to one family member and take advantage of them until she couldn't take advantage of them anymore, and then she would make up some story about what they had done to her, and move on to the next family member, and then make up a story about what they had done to her, just the same thing that she's doing online, but she did this to our family. And the only person that she was never able to do that to was my grandmother, because my grandmother would just give her whatever she wanted, and my grandmother would just let her take whatever. I mean, she took thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars from my grandmother. My grandmother just didn't care because it was her granddaughter, and she let her do whatever she wanted. So
It says down here they put her through airline stewardess school.
yeah.
And then when is the last time you've had any kind of interactions with your
Uh,
sister?
the last time we really like were talking was 2012. The last time I talked to her at all was 2015. So it's been a while.
Yes, that's been quite a while. But
And that's the thing. So she tells everyone that I used to abuse her and stuff like that. And she also tells everyone that I haven't seen her in over 2 decades. Well, over 2 decades, when she started saying it, I was 15, and when I was 15, I was 5'4" and like 100 pounds, and she was 6 foot tall and 180. So I don't think that was even possible if I wanted to.
right. And
Right.
then throughout the years, have you guys had any contact with her? Letters, phone calls, anything like that, or
Well,
has she just been gone?
no. So my mom tried over and over and over again, and it just got to the point where there was no point. I mean, um, after after 2012, that was when it stopped being worth trying to reach out to her, because she had went through a custody battle with her ex, and my my mom and some of my aunts testified against her. So at that point, there was no point in trying to talk to her because she wouldn't listen to anyone. And it was really hard for them to do that. It wasn't like they were trying to gang up on her or anything. They were just looking out for the best interests of the kids.
Okay.
I don't like to talk about like people's addictions and stuff like that, but there was some personal things going on at the time that they felt it was safer for the kids to be not with her.
Well, that's understandable. That's understandable. Do we know if she has any contact at all with her kid? Somebody said her kid was in her live. I don't know if that was this morning or yesterday.
Yeah,
Uh,
they're adults now, so they reach out to her. The oldest is an adult, and the youngest is close, so they reach out to her sometimes.
Mm. Yeah, what was that relationship like? I mean, was she dragging them kids around with her all them places, or was she on her own during that time?
Um.
Like when she was at that Slab City, and then she lived.
Oh no! By the time she went to Slab City, she was gone from them.
So, like when she was living uh, with these different families, I would assume she probably was on her own at that point too.
Yeah. While she had the kids, she had some sense of permanency. Like she always had a house, and she had stayed in Alabama at that time. So, um,
Mm.
She also, um, if I'm not mistaken, she was just recently arrested due to pushing an older lady down, like an elderly lady, pushing her down. And since that fall and that push, that lady was, I think her name was Dixie, right?
yeah.
She had to have surgery due to that push. And she then, since she was being arrested, she turned on the police department and said that they're making false arrests. It's just she's just erratic. She's very erratic.
Illegally obtained a warrant and arrested her. It was all illegal.
Yeah, and that right there, that's like been the biggest issue with her through anything is just the lack of accountability for anything. That's what's hard to where it's like, okay, she's not gonna change it, she's not gonna do anything different. Because if she would just say, you know, I made this mistake and I need to do better, or but no matter what happens, she's illegally arrested, or this person's out to get me, or whatever. If she breaks off a friendship, it's not, oh, I had a good friend and we're not friends anymore because we had a disagreement. She's got to throw them all the way under the bus. She's got to hate them. She's got to be just cruel towards them. There's no accountability at all.
And people are asking about her being an airline stewardess. Her folks did put her in school. She never completed, so she never went.
Yeah, no, so Tia has that wrong. Like, I don't know, maybe I have it wrong, but I'm pretty sure that she did complete it because I remember my parents like taking trips um while she was a stewardess. She wasn't a
Oh,
stewardess very
okay.
long, but I think she was a stewardess for like a couple months.
Okay. Okay.
Um because they went to New York and they got to go for free because when someone's a stewardess, you get like certain people in your family they get to fly for free.
Yeah, I used to fly standby when my ex-son-in-law worked for American Airlines.
That's not the best quality video, but it's all I got.
Okay, Tia is saying in the chat,
Yeah,
Joe,
Tia
that
thinks she doesn't finish. She didn't, but I think she did. I don't. I mean, we remember it differently, but I know for sure that my parents used to fly for free. I don't know if they were able to do that while she was still in the school or what.
that could be it while she was in training.
And I know she had before she went to live with Tia. She had this roommate that was also a stewardess, and they lived together. Yeah, she did live with Tia. Somebody in the chat was asking if she lived with her. She lived with her for what, Tia, like 6 months. Tia says school was training on the plane, so I guess while you were training, then you got to fly. No.
But she never actually took a job or anything like that.
I thought she did. Tia said she didn't. But see, at that time, that's when I was going through the Air Force basic training, so I was gone anyways.
Okay. You was gone during that time.
Someone said, "Will I clarify if I'm her full brother?" Yeah, I'm her full brother. We have the same mom and same dad. That's another thing. So the reason that she'll say that Tia is not her sister, they don't have the same parents on their birth certificate because Tabitha and me were adopted. So when we were adopted by our stepdad, the dad that is our biological father is also Tia's biological father. So our birth certificate says our stepdad's name on it. So she's right. Like our birth certificate don't show that that's Tia's father, but we have the same biological father.
So you and your sister, that's the differential, and that's why she claims that Tia is not any relation to her.
Yeah, I don't know why she claims I'm her half brother because on both birth certificates we have both of the same parents, but I don't know where she gets the half brother thing from. But
Now she does claim to be working. You don't have you spoke to her? Do you know if actually has a job?
no, I know she was working at the Waffle House before she got arrested, but I don't know if she's working now.
Right. Phyllis Ness, do you have something to say? Phyllis, are you with us? All right, guys. If you request up, I understand that stuff does happen on accident, but if you're going to request up, come up and talk. Don't just come up and sit in the backs. We're not warming boxes tonight. Do you have any contact at all with any of her children or anything?
I do now to an extent, like I reach out to them, but she never really allowed us to have a relationship with them. They have a good relationship with my mom, and that's what's important to me. But I try to reach out to them. I also just kind of like want them to more reach out to me when they feel ready for it, so I don't like hassle them. But I have texted them recently, and
And
I'll talk to
do
them.
you know how long she lived with Tia?
I want to say it was about 6 months.
So she lived with her for about 6 months. Was there a falling out or something, or she just decided to move on?
Yeah, I'm not sure if Tia's still in here. She can tell me if I can tell you about that or not. I don't know if she wants me telling what happened, but yeah, there was a falling out there.
Okay. Tia, is that something you care if he discusses, or would you prefer that he did not?
But yeah, that's what's crazy about her saying that she only met Tia at a gas station. Like, not only did Tia come and visit us a couple times when we were growing up, but she also lived with her. So
Yeah, that's what's weird is because I just swore up and down she said that she only met her one time in her entire life.
yeah,
Is what she said. Now, I thought that, but
no, the first time I remember meeting Tia, we were teenagers, and Tia came all the way from Illinois to pick us up and take us there, and we hung out for the summer. And then after that, we were going to see her when we could. And Tia was always very like big on trying to be family with us because we're brothers and sisters and we weren't around each other. So she was always big on that and made us feel welcome and stuff.
right. And are both of your parents still alive?
Both of my biological parents are. My stepdad died.
Stepdad passed.
Yeah, and that's one of the or that's the main reason that I got on TikTok is because Tabitha was saying these things about my dad, and he passed away, and I didn't want to hear it anymore. So I was trying to avoid being on here, but it just kind of got too much.
Right. And you guys have never really had any type of real relationship. The only contact you've had's been through TikTok.
Yeah,
Since you've been back onto the app or got joined the app.
yeah.
Can you confirm that she's not autistic?
As far as I know, she's not. I mean, she was never diagnosed with it growing up or anything like that. I never noticed anything that would make me think that she was autistic. I'm not a doctor, but her thing is that she says that she was diagnosed recently. So I mean, but as far as I know, she's not autistic because she'll go back and forth from saying that she was undiagnosed or that she was diagnosed. late, so I don't know which story she's telling right now.
Okay. You may you may have said this already, but uh, how long did you guys actually live in the same household with your sister Tia as kids? How long did you all live together?
We didn't live with her as kids. We just when we were teenagers, she came and picked us up for a summertime. That was the only time we got to really spend with her as kids.
Was she a lot older than you guys, or what?
Yeah, yeah,
So she didn't live in a
she's a
family
couple.
household. She was already out by the time.
Yeah, Tabitha's 4 years older than me, and Tia is a few years older than Tabitha.
Okay, so she'd already left the household by the time you get your the the you guys' parents got
Okay,
together.
Tia said I could tell the story. So when Tabitha was living with her, um, she she was she had quit her job as the stewardess, or I guess from what Tia said, she was in the school and she dropped out. So she dropped out of being a stewardess, went to be with Tia, and she started stripping while she was there. She also like slept with one of Tia's married friends' husbands and started a big drama with them, put Tia in the middle of that where she had to do that. And after doing all this stuff to her, where Tia was just like cleaning up mess after mess and saying, I don't care, it's my sister, I'm going to take care of her anyways. Then she accused Tia of stealing, like, what was it, Tia, like $200 or $300 from her, which I was like, Tia, I don't even care if you took the money from her because everything that you've done for her, it wouldn't even matter. But like, she didn't take the money from her. And it's just like, that's what she does. She'll when she's gonna blow a situation up, she'll make up something that the other person has done to her to give her a reason to act a fool. And it's like, but yeah, that's what she did when she was with Tia.
How did she treat you as when you guys were growing up together? How was she to you?
There's just a lot of manipulation and a lot of like making me feel like things were my fault, that like later on in my life I realized like it's not my fault. Like she would break something and convince me that I broke it. She would talk me into like doing her chores all the time, just stuff like that. And I wanted to answer a question that somebody asked earlier. That it said, I said I don't talk about addiction. Um, do do I have an addiction? Was it caused by family drama? So the reason I don't talk about addiction is because my parents were recovering addicts, and they always taught me that one person's addiction is their own story to go through. Um, so we didn't have a lot of addiction that we saw growing up, but we went through, like, we were into AA programs and stuff with my parents. So that's where I learned from that. And I don't do drugs because of it. Um, I used to drink a lot, but I don't really drink anymore. But I've never really, because I grew up around that kind of stuff. I kind of learned like, oh, this is not the life for me. So
Well, it's respectable, and congratulations for making that change in your life. It's very tough to do, as
thanks.
anybody knows, and
Well, the main reason I don't talk about it is because I don't judge people that do it. Like, I don't think that that makes you good or bad necessarily. I think that everybody has their own battles. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it don't it don't make a person good or a bad person. That's up to the individual. So it just makes it harder sometimes if you struggle with those things.
I agree. I agree with that.
One of the questions down there says, HH said your mom was an active addict growing up. Will you clarify that?
Yeah, it's not true. My mom drinks alcohol now, but our whole childhood, she didn't do anything. Like, she smoked cigarettes, but besides that, she didn't do anything like that.
And the story she tells about her mom sleeping with her ex-husband is all fabricated.
Yes, and that was because my mom was going, when my mom testified against her, she made that story up so that people would think that mom was bad. Like it got to the point where her own lawyer like quit take like her own lawyer. I don't know if he quit on her case or what, but he just kind of gave up and told her to give them what they were asking for because he couldn't handle the like lies of the situation anymore.
Yeah, it
Somebody
sounds like a lot of
also,
manipulation.
yes, it is. I'm just reading comments, JWAG, trying to keep it going. Um, Somebody said something about a swimming pool and singing.
Oh yes. Somebody had asked me on here one time about like a memory that if I had any good memories of us growing up, and that was a good memory I had was I remember like we used to have a pool, and I remember her singing strawberry wine in the pool, and we would have fun doing that. Uh,
The one thing that I can say, because I did a lot of research on her whenever I was in the awareness per se, is when it comes time, like close to time for her to pay rent, she'll start throwing a fit. Start making up lies about what they're doing to her, calling them slumlords and things of the sort. But whenever it comes time to her to get out, she leaves it disgusting. She leaves all her belongings and she just like leaves it. And there was a whole debacle about this doll that she forgot she even had. It was the
Yeah.
doll, and then it was a vest, like a vest for her dog, and it's just anything where she could bring light to herself and look pitiful, she'll use it.
yeah, and
She'll
see
use it.
that whole situation. That's where like some of the bad awareness or whatever you call it stuff makes things worse because some people had got involved and they I don't know, I don't want to stir anything up, but they had got involved and made things a little worse in the situation. I don't know if they had good intentions or what, but when they basically fed into what she was doing at the time, and it gave her the ability to say, "Oh, they're stealing my stuff," because they were stealing her stars. They took it. I don't know if it counts as stealing. She had left it. I don't think they did nothing necessarily wrong, but it just kind of, yeah.
The name of
Somebody
the
said
doll was Benny, from what I'm seeing down there. Benny the doll.
What's the deal with the Dow?
Oh, it was a very weird looking doll. I don't. I just know that she used it to try to make somebody look really bad. But then the other person was like, "Oh, you're not getting it back. You left it. It's mine." And it just like stemmed from that. And eventually, I think somebody went and got the doll and gave it back to her, if I can remember that correctly.
Mm.
Yep, purple pickets, I think
Yeah,
the
she
person was.
purple pickets, and Purple Picket had it. She painted a picture of it, and Nancy bought it from her, if I remember correctly. And Tia, correct me if I'm wrong, and they gave it to you.
I
What is
don't
this?
think they gave it to
Bought it from her.
Tia.
Well, I know she left Purple Pickett's house a mess. That bedroom she was staying in. I know she said that dog was going to the bathroom everywhere in there and
Oh,
leaving.
every house she's been at, every place, she doesn't take the dog out. That's why she doesn't feed him or give him water, so he doesn't go so much. But every place she's lived,
Mm.
she's ruined the carpet.
Yeah, it's disgusting. There's pictures of it all over Reddit. All
Oh,
over
hey,
Reddit.
my aunt Laura texted me and wanted me to add about the story that I was telling about my dad earlier. Wanted me to add the part that the reason my dad was on those websites was because he had heard that she was in the industry, and he's a computer genius. He like that's what he did for a living. He was a computer programmer, so that's why he was able to find those things. Uh,
Mm.
she wanted me to clear that up.
Yeah, I'm glad that you did.
Oh, because I was wondering how your dad ended up finding her on one of the sites.
Real quickly, I want to tell about the doll. She bought the doll off of a guy that made them in Slab City. She got the doll. She made a video August 3rd, 2023, showing the doll that she had just got it. And then in November of 2023, when she left Purple Pickets, you can see in the pictures that I have posted, she left it on a suitcase. At the time, she stole a bunch of Purple Picket stuff, so we're assuming she needed room in the suitcase, so she didn't really care. She left it behind, and then she claimed that, oh, they stole my purse. The back of it has a zipper for like IDs and stuff like that. It's just a tiny little pouch there. So she was calling it a purse. Well, 2 months later, Purple Picket burnt all of her belongings that she left behind. Nancy bought the doll because she thought it was more sentimental. She bought the doll so that Purple Picket could replace some of the missing belongings, and the doll was saved for family because it was supposed to be sentimental. And then she ended up sending it to Tia to hold to either get back to her or her children if they wanted it. And then later we found the videos finding out she'd only had it for 2 months. So I wanted to clarify that story. Again, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Like I said, you're more than welcome to stay right where you're at if you'd like. That's totally up to you. If you don't want to, I understand.
But I'm taking care of stuff here, so I'm trying to do
I
both,
know.
but I'm bouncing in and out. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you.
By the way,
You're
hi Joe.
Howdy. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
a lot of pickets came out where she stole Purple Picket's clothes. Yeah, that's what Purple Picket said last night. She was in here and said she had got a lot of things stolen from her while she was here, while she was staying there.
Only there for a week. Can you imagine if she'd been there longer?
Yeah, I can only imagine. Now, I assume, that she must have been doing real well for herself on TikTok at one point to get all this attention, huh? Is that the case?
Can you say that again?
I said I assume that at some point she must have been pretty well known and been doing well on TikTok.
Yeah, there was she was doing 6 figures in 2023.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 120,000 last year. So even up to last year, she had.
Well, last year it went down a lot. She wasn't her income was dropping a lot.
Yeah, there was this guy that was doing videos on people's lives, and he had got a lot of traction at the time because he had been on some YouTube. I think it was like the Great White Belly or something. That's like a big YouTube channel, and he had picked up a lot of traction, and he did something on her, and after that she got with like the hillbilly, and he was helping her.
We talked about Crazy Hillbilly.
Yeah, Crazy Hillbilly. He was helping her, and then Mama Tot, and then they kind of found out how she was, so they stopped messing with her.
So how long was she messing around with Ginseng Ninja?
I don't know. It was like a year, I think.
They were together that long.
Yeah, it wasn't
Well,
really
I
that
don't know
long.
for sure.
Because she went to Kansas and stayed in that abandoned hospital, or rented from there. She was only there a couple of months. And the last month or so, Ginseng and her were communicating. That's when he paid her phone bill and stuff. And then when she wanted out of there, Mama Tot and Ginseng, and I think Slot was involved in it too, got her to a motel. And she stayed in a motel there and that's when her and Ginseng were battling together. And then that's when she left from there. I don't know who drove her from there to North Carolina, but that's when she went to North Carolina.
Was that Slot gifting hippie or?
Yeah, Slot helped her out a lot. A lot. like when she got in that fight with Dixie, and there was Maggie that was leaving, I believe, Florida or close to where Dixie lived, and Maggie offered to stop and pick her up to get her out of there, and Slot sent Maggie money for gas and stuff, but
So is there
no,
slot?
Jamie took her to Kansas.
So I wonder if Slat, she was giving her some of that money she stole, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's wild. And then how did Hippie ever get tied in with Mama Tat? Mama Tat just was feeling bad for her and tried to help her out, or
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she
was
sent her
on
groceries and
TikTok
stuff like that.
crying, and that's when she lived with Sarah, and she's being abused and this and that, and Mama Tot, with her big heart, went in, bought her groceries and whatnot, and that's when a lot of people started following her because Mama Tot was always over there, even going live with her, because Mama Tot doesn't go live very often.
so she was going live with Hippie?
Yep.
Uh,
And then
they're asking down here in the chat, how did Hippie meet Sarah? And who is Sarah?
Sarah is another elderly woman that saw her on TikTok when she was living in Philly. And Sarah helped her get from Philly to Virginia, I think it is, if I remember right. And she was her mod for a while. And they moved, Sarah and her husband lived with Sarah's mother. And HH lived in the basement of the mother's house. And there was so much going on with Peter doing his duties all over down there and stuff that Sarah's mother finally told him that she had to leave. So Sarah and her husband got an apartment with her. And then they were in that apartment, 2 weeks when Hipeeharlee left them with a higher rent than what they were paying before.
Well, somebody needs to tell Mama Tat to pay me. Hippie's over there saying I got paid off by Mama Tat. I don't even know Mama Tat, guys.
I wish I had half this money she said that we were making on here, man.
Well, then how does Mama Todd have all this money to pay all these people?
I don't know. But I can tell you this right now, drama doesn't pay, guys. I mean, people think it does. It'll give you some views. There's nobody gifting. You know what I mean? That's a huge misconception on the app. People think that the drama pays. It really never does. Very rarely ever. And I mean, that's not why we're here, anyways. We're here to try to spread whatever type of awareness that we can. But she accuses everybody of being paid off by that woman. You'd think that woman was a multi-millionaire the way Hippie claims she throws money around.
She's right up there with Elon Musk.
Is she really?
Well, she'd have to be spending all this money paying all these people off.
Yeah, see, I don't even know her. She was in the chat the other night, but that's the first time I truthfully ever even was learning about her.
Oh, she's one of the sweetest ladies. She's had a hell of a life, and she's worked hard for her. Hi, Tommy. She's worked hard for her where she's at, and her and Papa Tot are just loving life and doing what they do best. And she's all the time helping other people. She went out and bought a whole bunch of, not collected donations from anybody to do this, but she would go to like David's Bridals and other stores and bought all these brand new formal dresses, prom dresses, to take to this one place that she does every year. She buys shoes to go with them, jewelry, everything. And the girls can come in, anybody, and get their complete outfit for prom.
The prime closet, they're saying here.
Yeah. And she picked one gal that she is spending the day with to uh get a full makeover, everything, her hair done, her makeup done, her nails done, a new dress, shoes, accessories for the prom. And just make it a day for her. She said she never got to go to prom, so she wanted to make everything special for someone else.
What's this Amber down here? Bye bye. All BS. Who is Amber? Do we know who Amber is?
No.
Amber, you want to get in the box and explain what you're saying? If you do, request up and we'll bring you up.
Tommy, she better do that for you. You want a makeover?
Let's do this.
They could have moved her court date. It was for tomorrow. It's her arraignment. But they could have got it postponed. Who knows? If she's saying she doesn't have it. There's sites you can go on to check it out. And I don't have the time or the brain cells to do that.
It's tomorrow morning. Does anybody plan on being there in court to see that, or no? Nobody close enough? None of the family members close enough?
Nobody that I know of. But hey, man, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta get the kids in bed. But thanks for having me.
Oh, anytime, dude. I appreciate you coming up and sharing with us what you did. It's greatly appreciated.
Hey, no problem. Y'all have a good one.
You too, man. Thank you very much and good luck.
If she goes to trial, if she pleads not guilty and it goes to trial, then she goes to court on 4/24. But tomorrow is for her arraignment. It's where she goes and pleads either guilty or not guilty. I mean, that's what they call it here where I live in North Dakota. They call it other things in other states. Showing probable cause.
Yeah, that's what I figured, that she'd go in tomorrow and then they'd give her a continuance. Country Grammy, how are you?
So, Katie Masterson, I do have all the tea because I haven't followed her because I don't follow her page, but I have followed her since Sarah's. And I'm 72 years old, so I know a lot about, and my second husband was a not so nice person, so I know a lot about the courts and whatnot. They'll put out a bench warrant if she doesn't show up. And they can pick her up tomorrow from her charges in Alabama, her warrant there. It depends on if they'll extradite her or not.
Do we know what the charges are?
Tommy. Something cyber. Tommy, what is the charges?
Does Tommy want to come up here? Tommy, did you want to come up? You got anything to share on this?
Harassing communications. Somebody says.
Let me see if he wants to come up real quick.
He was in your box the other night. He's the one that was showing you all the receipts and whatnot, where they were altered. Thanks, Tia.
Yeah, you just have 500 people listening.
The Mama Tiger warrant is for the harassing. I wonder if this one's for the assault.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she said some nasty things that she was going to do to Mama Tot, and she better keep her eyes, watch her back, and Oh yeah, I was. Mm-mm-mm.
But do you really think that she'd even try to go find her or anything like that and do something to her? And I mean, that's pure
No,
speculation.
no, but you still don't do that.
No, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I'm just saying, is she that type of person that would do something like that?
I don't.
And I mean, she did show violence.
People are saying yes in the.
I see that. Reddit stories, this is your last chance. You already been up once. You drop down again, I'm going to have my minds block you. Reddit stories, how can we help you? I'll take care of it myself. All right. They gone.
I really think that she wouldn't take the time. She wouldn't spend the money on gas to have somebody take her. She doesn't have transportation. She hasn't had a car since she left Philadelphia.
How old is she roughly? Do we know that?
40. She just turned 41 in January 29th, I believe it was, or 27th, or somewhere in there, 30th.
I see. 41, but looks 65.
She does. You guys have been seeing her with a filter on. Have you seen any of the pictures with no filter?
Uh, kind of.
She's rough. I'm 72 and I look better than she does.
I have no doubts. I have absolutely no doubt whatsoever.
Taking out the trash, her brother's 4 years younger than her. So if my math is still mathing right, that makes him 37 or being 37 this year. And Tia's 4 years older than her.
Let me see something here. Who do we got in the request down here?
Yeah, Delta Dawn she has. This last year has really taken a toll on her.
Boy, these people got to be requesting up on accident. That's all I can say. I've never had so many people come up and drop like this.
Well, if they're tapping it all, that happens. I've done it before. I've been asleep and ended up in somebody's box.
Again. It's wild.
Well, somebody just asked, Slapstick One asked, does she use? If you're talking about rugs, she does smoke, because she's admitted that. Yeah, somebody's peeing.
Nisha, how are you?
Yeah, I don't think they know they're up here.
Whenever I was getting my daughter out of the car, and I asked you to put it out. It's okay though. Stupid motherfucker.
Oh, you gotta wait though?
No, but I just didn't want to have to roll something.
Tia said
Get
she
interesting, folks.
had a problem. I know she went to AA. That's how she met the lady that she claims adopted her.
I feel like you only want me for sex. How is that all I want when I never fucking get it?
All right, boys, we got something good.
Hey, Nisha, we're listening to you pee.
And you don't know what you're doing, so it's not like I fucking
Nisha.
I don't know what you're doing.
Nisha, you're in a box.
Want it, boys. Do we know who Nisha is?
No.
Nisha, how are you, my friend? Can you hear me? I'm going to leave you on. This is content, honey, so we're here to report on it. So, unfortunately, this gets...
We were listening to you pee, Nisha.
It's a nice little intermission.
Ask anymore about the kids, but I was like, you got shit to do today, or do you want some time?
Nisha!
You always got
Talks are us. Yeah, that's why I said she claimed she was adopted, because it has come out since all that.
Ginseng Ninja, welcome in.
What y'all up to?
Oh, we're just trying to get out a little bit of awareness about Hippie. And some of the,
I got you.
I think I was telling a lot of these good people here in the chat. I think there was a little misinterpretation, thinking people were trying to provide her a new platform or help her gain some traction, and that, at least on my end, couldn't be further from the truth. We're just trying to make sure that
Well, I just tuned in and I heard them asking about the warrant. So this is the warrant that Mama Tot had got out on her.
Let me get you a full big box ginseng. Hold on for a quick second, brother.
Oh, the 29. See, I was pretty good.
Yeah, it's harassing communications.
Mm.
And there's a number there for the assistant DA and everything. That's some pretty explicit information right there.
Oh, that's right, TMH. I forgot about that. She stole Sarah's iPhone, and so Sarah took out charges on her for theft. So there's a misdemeanor warrant in Virginia for theft. And I also heard that there was a warrant. Somebody said there was a warrant in Kansas too.
And
where's the court? I don't know. I'm assuming in Alabama that's where it was filed. So
What's up, bro?
not much. How you doing, Dapper?
Thank you, girl. All right. Just listen, I was hearing her say that. You remember the lady last night said she stole her necklace when she left there too. So that must be a trend.
Yeah, that was Purple.
Oh, yeah.
Pickett said that she had bought that as a survivor. She bought that as a gift to herself, and said she had stole that from her when she left, along with a bunch of clothes.
Yeah, I do remember her saying that.
There's another warrant also in Virginia for like vandalism or something, where she left a hotel room all messed up or something.
No, that's Kansas. Virginia is the one where she stole Sarah's iPhone.
Ginseng, how did you ever come about knowing Hippie? Whatever was it just a random battle you guys run across each other, or how did you guys ever come to be as far as becoming friends when you guys initially met?
Yeah, pretty much. Now this would have went back a couple years ago. I was just battling one night, and I battled her, and she was telling me a story about being homeless, this, that, and the other. And I think she was in North Carolina at the time. I don't really remember, but next thing I know, the next day she was in my DMs asking me about a place and stuff, and I just ignored her. And then maybe 6 months, 8 months later, I ran into her again battling, and we battled a couple times. And then she was telling me about it, and I think she was in Kansas at the time and living in that hotel or that abandoned hospital. And, she just started pulling on my heartstrings about her boyfriend. She was scared of the guy she was staying with. She didn't have a lock on her door and blah, blah, blah. So I just was like, well, what do you want to do? Do you need help getting out of there or what? Of course, she said yes. And that's basically what happened. I tried to help her get out of there. I mean, that's all I ever wanted. I really didn't want her coming here. And then she's like, well, what if I get a camper? Can I pull it to your yard or whatever? I was like, yeah, that's cool, whatever.
Y'all heard it here first. She's pulling on Ginseng's heartstrings.
Kim Fox. And guys, I know that somebody commented or didn't. He explained this before. He did. But we all have to try to understand that some people that are in here, they don't know that. So that's the reason why I asked some people some questions. I know most of y'all know the answer to already, but there's a lot of people that don't know them things.
Yeah. And then as time went, I started getting wise and I started figuring out what she was trying to do. And I didn't know that Hillbilly and John used to support her. And John Cummins was one of my main supporters at the time. So I didn't even realize it, but she was using me to try to get one of her big supporters back. And so, she was using me. And I was naive and I'm like, whatever, I'm kind of easygoing and shit. But you know. And then when it came time for her to come, you know, to North Carolina, I was like, don't come to North Carolina, go somewhere else. She's like, no, I'm coming anyway. I already rented an Airbnb. And then the next day I woke up and people were messaging me and they're like, she's over there ragging on you bad. And then she said I abandoned her and all this shit.
Well, let
I'm
me
like,
ask you, Ginseng. I got a lot of messages last night that was saying that y'all battled a whole lot trying for a camper fund. Did y'all do that?
well, like I said, that's what she was trying to get. She was trying to get a camper. That's what did say. I did give her permission if she got one to pull it on my lower lot. I got like a little lot
Yeah.
down below that I don't use, you know. And I mean, I was okay with it. Like, what? How bad could that be? You know, like,
I remember you saying that. I just had a lot of people said you battled and she battled, and y'all both were saying it was going towards the camper or something. So I think that's why people maybe thought you were
Rowdy
saying.
Rhonda down here said that she offered her a camper and she refused it.
well, I don't doubt that. And I heard some stuff like that. I only ever got offered one, and it was in Texas. And I was like, well, that ain't gonna work. Like,
She has tried to raise funds for a camper 3 different times.
right, right. That wasn't just me. That's what she was doing. And I was like, well, maybe she needs a fucking
Well,
camper,
I
you know?
remember when I very first come across her with Keen, that was a thing. She was asking people, she was babysitting for money so that she could get a camper and was telling everybody she was homeless. That's what I remember her as doing.
Yeah.
How
I
long?
mean, the camper sounded better to me because at least then I wouldn't have to fucking worry about, you know, she had a camper, she had her own place, you know, or whatever. She could pull it to a campsite or whatever she needed to do.
Well, the thing of it is if she had a camper and she needed to pull it, so that means she had to get a car or a truck to pull the camper. Plus, you got to fill the clean water. You got to empty the black water. You got to take care of the propane. You got to that's too much work for her.
Well, at first, this like I never played a game at one bit on that shit. I even had a friend I reached out to. I was like, if you know, he has a dually, and I was like, well, if this happens and there's somebody around within an hour that donate a camper or whatever, will you pull it? And I told her, eventually I changed it from my yard to a campsite. I was like, actually, I know this campsite that we can pull instead. So I was backing out gradually. You know what I mean? I was starting
Yeah.
to get like all these awareness people were contacting me, starting to put this shit in my head. So initially I started backtracking a little bit. Like, whoa, maybe I don't.
Can you imagine letting her come? If she would have come stayed, you'd have never got rid of her.
Right, right.
Tia said
So
she was offered a space she would have had to pay for, but offered free campers.
She raffled diamond art for the camper fund.
And they want to know where the money went.
Well, I'm sure there's a little indulging here
Hotel
and there.
fees.
She went to the bar a lot at night. She'd come back on a little intoxicated.
I mean, it's expensive just to live, you know, with food, drinks, hotels.
Well, she
well,
door dashed a lot.
yeah, yeah. And she was staying
And
in Airbnbs too, so they're not cheap.
So she wasn't even staying in hotels or nothing. She was actually getting Airbnbs.
Well,
Yeah,
she
when
stayed in
she
hotels too.
yeah.
And Jeffree Star makeup she was buying, guys. She was looking
Yep,
good.
and clothes. She was going over.
And that
Rather
stuff's
than
not
do
cheap.
Not the
laundry,
Jeffree Star.
Jeffree
rather
Star
than
is
do
not cheap.
laundry, she would
Hell no, it ain't
just go
cheap.
buy new clothes.
It says here Big Keen gave her $4,000 for campers. Do we know anybody know if that's true or not?
I
That's
don't
not
know.
I think
that's
he only gave her $50, $100 altogether.
that's not
I don't
true.
know
She
about
was
that.
making while she was babysitting, and he matched
Yeah,
what she made.
yes.
She got caught snorting on a blue screen on
That's
lives
right.
in Airbnbs.
Yeah, he did give her 200, 100 the first time, 100 the second.
Yeah. He gave her 200, I believe, and then she said she was telling me she was sending the money back $1 at a time, telling him he had a shrimp. That's what she was
Oh,
telling me.
she
But
was. She was. I remember when she was sending CAs $1 saying, leave me alone, and sending shit to him on the CA because that was the only way she could talk to him.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she was basically trolling him back.
Yeah.
Trolling
I
him.
remember that.
What'd she do? Have a
Dude.
thing for Keen? Is that what it was?
Oh, definitely. She thought he was in love with her, bro, after he gave her that money and tried to help her out.
She think Ginseng was in love with her too.
I think, I
I
don't know.
used to
Ginseng
watch it
talked to her
in,
more than he
yep.
did, I believe.
When I used to watch it
I
in the
actually
early morning, she definitely loved ginseng.
Oh, hell
yeah.
yeah.
Is there any truth to that, Ginseng?
What is it now?
They said that they felt like she was in love with you. Can you confirm that?
She's 100% obsessed with me.
Still to this day, you think?
Mm.
Yes.
Do you think
Yes.
she's trying to use Alpha to make you jealous?
There's a strong possibility, yes. And it's not that it's going to make me jealous. It's just you know how people work. Narcissists work that way. They go after people that you like. I'm not saying I hate Alpha. We had rocky road. Like we never really got along.
Right. Yeah, and I don't want to be bashing him for sure. Obviously, I'm friends with him, but I was just curious if you thought maybe that's why she got with him. He's very smart at social media. I'm sure he knows exactly what he's
I
doing.
actually think he's kind of doing that too. To try to like get under my skin or whatever.
Oh, well, he said last night he was doing it just to fuck around for the clout and troll. You know what I'm saying? Like, he already admitted that.
He did
Yeah.
say something to that degree, but he also did say this, that he wants her to tell her side of the story. Now, guys,
Yeah.
trust me when I say this. We all know her side of the story is going to be outlandish. We already know that. But I think he's wanting to get her to try to tell it because it's going to be wild just to listen to her make up a bunch of stories and scenarios that most people are going to know aren't true because a lot of you guys apparently watched a ton of this stuff unfolding right here on social media.
Oh, I love the fact that they would give her a voice.
Certainly content. And so I will admit, so I heard earlier somebody shared me there was a misunderstanding of why I started battling her again after I blocked her. Well, it was only for 2 days, and it was after that fabricated receipt, and they were making up a lie saying I sent her money or sent Boss Hog money not to come get her because I was in love with her. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to play the game back. So I unblocked her and I was going live with her. And at first, we weren't even battling. I was just trying to talk to her and try to, get her to admit the lie or say who was behind it to me. You know what I mean? I eventually found out. I always find out what I need to find out. And that's all that was. And then after 2 days, I blocked her again.
Was there ever a point in time that you had any type of feelings for her or anything like that to where you thought maybe it could be something more? And I'm talking obviously probably somewhere at the beginning, like that honeymoon type phase. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that there was. I'm just asking your opinion because it's, a lot of people say y'all used to sit and flirt with each other and you guys were very affectionate with your words towards one another. Is there any truth to that?
She was, I wasn't. And you know what I mean? When I first met her, it's just like you, Jwag. You didn't know her from Adam a few days ago. You know what I mean? So
Absolutely.
You would assume just what you've seen by her performance, her charisma, and all that. And I was like, well, maybe she does have some potential. Like she's got a pretty big following, and there's a lot of people interested. I was like, if she does the right thing, she could actually be successful. But there's no, you can't win with her.
Yeah, I think she showed that she could be successful when she first come on, bro, from what she went in the rankings every day and shit. It's not easy to stay in them daily rankings.
Right.
And when you start doing that, you get a lot of people with eyes on you too.
Mm-hmm. So I figured, well, this might work. Maybe you can get out of the hole that you're sitting here, crying every day about being in. And I was going to try to help her get out of that hole because, anytime I get a chance to help somebody, I'm going to do it. But then when I started seeing all the lies and shit, I started backstepping. It went from a camper to my yard to fucking a campsite. Then it went from me telling her, don't even come.
Right.
So you saying you didn't do it for the clout? You did it because you was really trying to help her.
I really was trying to help her, and I really did help her get out of where she was in Kansas.
Right.
Tried to call Indian out to street beefs over her.
Right.
I remember
Queen,
that.
Queen Santana, are you with us?
I'm here. I just didn't want to interrupt.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Hey, Little Mama Fox, let me set you down for just a
Knox,
quick
what up,
second. I'll
brother?
bring you back.
What's up,
Mine,
Knox?
mine won't take long. But first of all, nice to
That's
meet
right.
y'all.
Nice to
Thank you,
meet you,
brother.
and thank you for coming
Hi
up.
there.
Yeah. So yes, a lot of people in the comments had asked me if I would come up and let everyone know that may not know what I had offered Hippie or HH, whatever we're calling her today. So I get called into a lot of lives where there's addicts needing help, homeless, DV, so on and so forth. I have my own nonprofit and LLC. That's exactly what I do. Um, I came across her very briefly before she ended up in Slot's box. I had seen Slot here and there, but I wasn't like friends with Slot, didn't really know Slot. Um, and someone had said, "Can you please come in and help?" I said, "Yeah." So I had came in the box. That was the night that the fight happened with where she pushed what's her name down. Somebody help me. Sorry. Dixie, thank you. And from what I could see and hear, which I couldn't really see anything, it did sound like obviously there was a struggle and Hippie was the loudest and, so on. Well, that's when Sarah was coming to pick her up from there to bring her back to Ohio. That's where I'm at. So I have all the services here that would best help her in every way. Well, Hippie was paying at the time roughly anywhere from $100 to $200 a night at a hotel, and I explained to her that I could have Sarah bring her to my area where it is only $54 plus tax, or $54 with tax included for nights, as many nights as we need. I have a contract with Holiday Inn Express, but that she wouldn't need to be there long and that we would even help pay for that for a week for her. And then we could also immediately get her into employment and then fairly quickly into her own housing with housing assistance. She was all for it. She was like, "Can you?" I'm like, "Yes, absolutely." Well, I'm the type of person, I don't like to do this stuff on live. Like, let's move it off the app. Well, she wanted to keep it on the app, which is the only part that I will speak about was what was on the app because I mean it when I say it's confidential. So the stuff outside of just know I'm loyal and I keep to my own word. But it was made clear to her multiple times. Then Sarah got on live with Hippie. They were going at it at Sarah's place. She was taking her to a hotel. I asked if there was a way that, hey, I'll come get you, bring you down here by me. I can help you get everything that you need set up, housing, a job, then eventually a car. If you don't have a valid license, we'll pay and help you get that taken care of. Like, offered her, things that like most people wouldn't. You know what I mean? And she was all for it. Then she met Artichoke, or I'm sorry, I really don't know how to say.
And it was Maggie, not Sarah. It's Maggie, not
Or
Sarah.
Maggie. I'm sorry, I said the wrong name. Sorry, Sarah, if you're in here. Sorry. Maggie, that's correct. Artichoke. I don't know the man's name. He's weird too. But anyway, um, I reached out to Hippie and said, "Hey, I already have all this stuff lined up for you. Literally, I can come get you." And then it was that I'm scared. Everyone screws me over. I said, "Well, if you would like to call my PD, my courts, my jail, all these people I work with through my program, they'll be more than happy to tell
Oh,
you
girl, I'm gonna fall
that.
asleep. She helped her. She really did help her. Real quick,
Now,
let me just get out your way, real quick. Hold
Tommy,
on,
don't
hold on,
pay.
hold
Hey,
on,
hey, hey, hey!
hold on,
Slow it
hold
down
on.
up there. Slow it down, or I'm gonna drop you.
Tommy,
Let her
stop it.
finish telling her story.
Slow down. Tommy, I ain't the one now. But, so I reached out to her, and that's when she met, again, Artichoke or whatever. And all of a sudden, I
Queen,
was
one
trying to
moment.
steal
One moment.
money
Queen, one
by
moment,
putting
please.
her in a hotel and trafficking her.
Queen, 1 second, please. Guys, I know I see you in the request. Just be patient. We will cycle through everybody and get you up, but let's let her tell her story. Go ahead, ma'am.
So like I said, I reached out after she found that guy at the abandoned hospital, and then I was trying to traffic her out of hotels in Ohio to make money off of her. When in reality, the point blank was I didn't know everything that was true, what wasn't. I was going to help her get housing, a job, a car, and any other documentation that she needed because that's what I do every day, literally.
And that guy recently, that artichoke guy, seen he made a video saying he was moving to Montana. So he apparently, I thought he owned that abandoned hospital, but apparently not, because he just packed up and left.
Well, he owned it, he just
For
didn't
it.
pay for it.
He what?
He owned it technically, he just didn't pay for it.
Oh,
He didn't have enough
he did,
people
sell? Did he
swindled
sell
to
that?
live there.
It was supposed to be like a homeless shelter type thing, but he didn't pay the property tax and it got
Mm.
repossessed. He didn't pay the electric bill. That's why it got disconnected.
Mm.
Mm. Mm.
That makes sense. No, it
There
didn't pay
was
the
no
tax.
water even there.
Yeah, I know. That's what she was telling me. So of course I was going to try to help her get out of there before I knew what she was capable of doing.
So, Queen, what become of all that stuff?
So really the way it ended was now I was a human trafficker that was trying to lure her into quote unquote my hotel. I don't even know who the other girl is that she was going around the internet saying. Then I messaged her and informed her very quickly that to make her realize that she was in my state and if she really wanted to pop off, I would have her either A picked up or I will come and pick her up in my own way. And then that's when she told others that I was this horrible person. I tried to take money from her. When in reality, those that are in the comments that was there, I didn't ask her for a dime. Actually, I was going to pay for her stay until we got her into housing. And then the housing she wouldn't have to pay for up to 6 months so that she could get on her feet at a job and save up money. Like, it's like the lifetime, key that she could have been handed.
Now, was she making money on TikTok at that time, or was she just down on her luck completely, or do you know?
So, from my understanding, I obviously don't know 100% certain. Yes, she was making gift money for sure. And I know that there was some CAs and PayPal's in the background going on. And I even told her about that. Like, I don't even care about that. I have a program that pays all of your bills, your gas, electric, your rent, your basic bills for 6 months. You get a job, it allows you to save, have a nice nest egg, and then you take over after that 6 months. And then it was, well, I can't get a job in that state. I don't have X, Y, and Z. Well, through me, you don't even need an ID to start. We'll get you the ID, but we have jobs that will bring you right on, and they're good paying jobs. But then once the reality set in that I wasn't giving her money when I was being asked for money, now I was a human trafficker. I was trying to traffic her out. I was working with Mama Tot. I was working with Slot, so on and so forth. And then Big Keen had brought me into his box when everyone said, come over here, come over here. So I went, he brought me up. I explained pretty much this. And then now I was in trafficking with Big Keen. I'm like, I never even spoke to Big Keens at all until that night.
How long ago was that?
That was when she came to Ohio after she assaulted Dixie. Right after. The offer was while she was literally in transit from down there to here.
I see.
And then I reached out again after the artichoke guy just to make sure she was safe. And I couldn't give money because that's not how I do things. So therefore, I was again trafficking her or trying to steal her stuff and Peter.
I understand. I understand. Tammy, if you're still down there and you'd like to come up, re-request and I'll bring you up. But I just wanted to let her get her thing out before we got off onto something else. I wasn't sure exactly what you had to say there.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that people in the comments ask if I come up and tell you.
Well,
And
I
for anybody
appreciate
that does need help with addiction, homelessness, DV, this and that, my inbox is always open and it doesn't cost you anything. It's free.
Right.
It kind of does sound like an occurring thing with her, bro. Like, everybody, it's a lot of people on here that's tried to help her in some type of way. And it seems like everybody that's tried to help her has now been burned. She's on the road right now on live. Oh, I'm sure. But they've been burned some way or somehow by trying to reach out and help the lady.
Oh, that's what it sounds like. It's just a reoccurring theme. Everybody that we've seen in and out of here the last couple of days has certainly told a very similar story. Tammy,
I mean,
welcome back.
Dapper,
Welcome back.
if you were offered a $50 a night at a very, very nice hotel, would you not take that for
Hell yeah.
$50
Hell yeah, I
a
would.
night?
Yeah.
Queen was really probably one of the best opportunities that she had on this app. Really, it was really one of the best things she ever could have done for herself.
Tommy, how familiar? Yeah, obviously you're pretty familiar with this story. When did you come in on all this? As far as
I've
getting
just been a spectator, but I want to ask a question that you haven't asked yet.
Absolutely.
Because y'all afraid to say it. Ginseng, was you really jerking on your Gergen, or was that made up?
That's made up.
We already asked him that 2 days ago.
No, what I want to know. What
He
I want
wanted
to
to know
know.
about the phone doodling, and he just said there's a little doodle going on. So we,
Yeah, we
Now,
don't
what I
need
want to know, Ginseng, is
That's
during the
made
camper
up.
funds,
That's made up.
you
Listen,
said that.
I got a recording of her saying that it was 900 times. Now just think about this.
900 times?
She said
You
it the
got
other
some
night. These
endurance.
boxes. She said they did it
What in the
900.
Cialis hell is going on here?
That's what she said. 900 times. She said it right
Ginseng,
here.
though, for real, I do have one question. So, about the camper funds, like during that whole camper fund thing, you said that you were sending her all the money. Was that a fact?
All what money? I never sent her
Like
anything. I paid her phone bill one time.
Oh, okay, because I thought that you had claimed during the camper fund campaign that you were sending.
I never asked for a camper one fucking time.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. I'm asking, did she get any money from you? You said a few times, I think, on the live that you was going to send her the money during the camper battles. So that did not happen?
Hell no, I never said that.
Okay. Okay.
So what you're saying, Tommy, is he was supposed to be giving her some of the money from the battles they were running together?
I thought that that's what he said one time on live, and I could be mistaken. I just want to know if that was just fact.
Yeah, I never said that.
Tia says it's on video.
Hey,
Tia
wait,
said-
kick me out. I'll be right back. I got to pay with my phone.
All right.
Tia said you did. Didn't
No. No, hell no.
And Jay Wags, I'll tell you, like I told every other creator I've spoke with.
Okay.
My offer still stands on the table, regardless. She's still a human being. What she's done is wrong in many ways, shapes, or forms to many people on this app, to her family, so on and so forth. But I also believe in chances. And the officers, like, it still stands. If she comes here, she can have the job, she can have the housing, she will be, required to work, by all means. But it's not hard labor, like labor. It's very easy. She would be safe and she would be able to essentially be one of the greatest comeback stories if she so choose to. But it's not, I'm not just going to hand her money and say, here.
Right. I understand that.
Yes, Snarkers. I think that's how you say her name. Absolutely. Mental health, 100% would be on the table. I already had a great place for her set up and everything else, amongst many other things. And like, some people can get mad and that ain't none of my business, but the offer still stands because at the end of the day, as a recovering addict myself, that's why I do what I do. I get people out of jail, put them in treatment, get people into safety. She's more than welcome to have it, but I'm not just going to say, oh, here's a couple grand, go buy a trailer, where then now you're going to still be begging and using people because you can't keep up on what needs to be done.
Well, I
So,
don't think she wants help. Tommy, I did want to ask you why you was streaming my live the other night, though.
I wasn't streaming your live. I was streaming Alpha's live.
Alpha was in mine.
I thought it was Alpha's live the other night that I was streaming.
I see.
I thought you were a guest.
Because we were just all sitting there. I was in.
And he kept saying that anybody that says anything about her was getting blocked. So all of us that have been a part of this story for 2 years couldn't say anything.
Well, he did have his own live going up, but he eventually came over here.
That was who I streamed. I didn't stream your live, I don't think.
Yeah, he came here, and then I had a lot of people reporting to me that you was streaming my live. So
I don't think so, but I may have. May have been just briefly. It's the first time I've ever streamed anybody's live, but it was just because the people that's been involved with the story need to be able to say what they wanted to say freely without the fear of being blocked.
Yeah, well, they wouldn't have no reason to feel like they'd be blocked here.
Well, he kept saying it.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
And Corey streamed the next night. That's the first time I ever streamed anybody. It wasn't no big deal. It was Alpha's live, though.
He came into this live, and then, so we're not going to block anybody here from wanting to tell their story or tell what they've got. You know what I mean? I'm looking to try to get information out and get some awareness out. Like I said earlier, a lot of people feel like a lot of good work was undone. And, here on at least this platform, we are not looking to uplift her. And not that we're trying to tear her down, but I'm also not trying to, assist her in regaining a platform to take advantage of more people.
Absolutely.
I have a question. Does it bother you that your live was streamed?
Well, I just feel like this as a streamer myself.
It wasn't his live.
As a streamer myself, when it comes to the time that I had to stream somebody else's live, I'll quit going live. If that makes any sense to you. If I can't provide content and things to people that's of value or things that they want to see on my own merit, I won't go live anymore. I don't have to stream people's lives to get people to watch what I do. So yes, I don't subscribe to it, and I feel like a lot of people that do are just riding coattails, looking for an easy way out to try to get views themselves, because I think they feel like if they go.
Well, I think a lot of people felt the same exact way about y'all, like trying to use that whole situation to your advantage and not listen to anybody. I think a lot of people felt that same way, and the people that have been taken advantage of that felt so strongly about it, they wanted to be able to voice their opinion freely, and he kept avoiding that and saying you're going to be blocked. So that was why I streamed that.
Let me put it this way: he came here early in the night.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident you streamed my live as well. So there was nobody getting blocked here.
But we don't.
Like I said, and I'm going to say it one more time. The reason I feel like people stream lives, and I'm including Tommy in this, is simply because I feel like he knows that if he went live and just started talking about it, he would not have had the content. So he used this live. I do believe that, yes.
No, yeah.
I mean, he could be live right now. He could be doing the same thing I'm doing right here tonight, but he's here.
Well, what makes
Corey
you think that
streamed.
we haven't done that? Because I
We
wanted
have for
Tommy's
2 years.
phone. You know, um,
I mean, that's all I'm saying. If it, he
we
says
have.
he can say what he wants to say, but here's the deal: he knows a lot more about this than me. Why is he not live tonight doing this?
Because we're all over here watching you, giving you the
And you're
information.
not screaming that you're going to block anybody. You're letting people actually
Well,
tell their story tonight, unlike the other night. And it wasn't you that I streamed, it was him. But he's the one that kept screaming he was going to block people for telling the truth. So therefore, the truth is being told tonight, so there's no reason to stream and let people have their open chat.
Well, that's understandable, and I can respect it.
In Tommy's defense, I think what he's saying is the other night there were a couple people that got upset, and a couple even reached out to me. So I think it was more of like, some people were upset, so maybe he was trolling you a little bit. You know what I mean?
Well, and then the next night, somebody texted me and said, please stream this. And I said, I'm not. That's just giving her the attention that she wants. Unless they're going to tell the truth, I'm not.
Well, we're willing
And
to do that
tonight,
here,
the truth is being told.
Yeah. I mean, we're definitely willing to do that here. I guarantee most all the people in here know more about this than I do. I just didn't want any confusion about what this platform, stands on, and I wanted to make any kind of wrongs or anything like that right. And if we had the opportunity to give anybody a voice, we certainly wanted to do that. And as you can see, we haven't impeded anybody from what they've wanted to say or anything like that. So
Exactly, and that's why I'm here.
well, I appreciate you being here.
And
Because
Jwag, I'm just gonna say I'm not a doctor, but I did do medical nursing for 7 years, and I do have two autistic children. Um, one that's higher functioning and one that's moderate because of a TBI. And that is one thing that she's not autistic, number one. I don't have to be a doctor to say that, but when I was trying to help her, she had, and I have the videos, they were sent to me. She brought my son into it. I have a very sick little boy who has two brain tumors, uncontrolled epilepsy, and has literally been fighting for his life. I just got back from Children's last week from him literally fighting for his life. And even after she said what she said about my kid, I still put the hand out and I still offered it, just like I would anybody, even on this app. I don't need to know you to help you, but the like even right now she's live flirting with that guy from across seas again. She thinks that she gonna find a sugar daddy, but I mean that ain't gonna happen. She needs a dual diagnosis facility, which
Well,
is
I'm
what
looking
I
for
want
one.
for her.
You're looking for a sugar daddy, Tommy?
I'm looking for one actively right now.
Well, let's see if we can't
Like, I'm
find
looking
Tommy
for
a sugar
one.
daddy.
The reason she likes battling him is because he doesn't speak English and can't understand the comments. So it kind of
he
works
uses
in
a
her favor.
translator, Ginseng. He knows
Yeah, I was
what
gonna
she's
say I
doing.
just was watching and there he was telling her that he loves her.
All right, guys, if anybody knows of a sugar daddy, you heard it here first. Tommy's looking for one, and we can make that love connection tonight if we get him in here.
I mean, in enough bourbon, I may cross back over the tracks. I don't know. We'll talk about it.
I mean, the
Tommy,
thing
I'm
is
not
though,
available.
like the amount of money that she has gotten through the lies
Damn it,
from
Tommy.
the campers, the
The
autism, the
economy's
this, and
hell.
that, she could get in a lot of trouble.
Could I say something, please?
No.
Please, Tommy. You're a butt. But Nana,
What's
don't
up, sis?
encourage him. Anyway, I was going to say, Tommy's a good guy. He's a very good guy. And
Thank you, and thank y'all for all your kind words in the chat, too. I appreciate y'all.
he's not looking for views. I promise you that. And I seen Hipeeharlee, bless her heart, go from a dude in Kansas to ginseng. And the minute she got with ginseng, she started calling him daddy. That kind of grosses me out to call somebody that you want to be with daddy.
Especially if you're claiming abuse from a situation like that. Kind of
Exactly.
weird to me.
It was really weird to me. And I've seen her say that Mama Tot has trafficked her. Mama Tot hadn't trafficked her.
There's a lot of people.
And I'm going to tell you something. She's far from being chosen from God. Nobody that stands up and says, F you, GD, and all that is a chosen person from God. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. But Tommy's a good guy. Nana's a good lady.
Thank you.
And
Thanks,
Ginseng,
Yvonne.
you're okay.
I think we've had a lot of good people in here, and I think even the chat you can see just what the passion a lot of people have, and just the knowledge on it.
Yeah.
I think a
Can
lot
I
of
ask
good
you a
people are
question,
probably fooled around.
please?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
You really don't agree with DV, do you? I'm just asking.
DD, who's that?
DV, domestic. DV,
It's
domestic
not a
violence.
sexual transmitted disease.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. You don't
Domestic
Domestic
agree with
V.
violence.
Thank you, Tanya.
You don't agree with that.
I don't know what you're saying.
Like,
Domestic Vi.
Oh, absolutely not. No, hell
okay.
no.
I didn't think you did. You seem like a very
Absolutely
sweet
not.
man.
No, we don't in any way.
Yeah. I wanted to
Sounds
ask
like you're
you,
saying D, like double D or what? That's what I
no.
heard.
Do you
So.
Are
like
you into
double
them double
D's?
D's?
No, I'm just kidding. You
Yeah,
like
we're not
double
talking
D's?
about boobs.
We do not in any form condone or support anybody that seriously does do that. I know Alpha made a comment like that. He's joking. A lot of
Yeah.
people take everything he says like he's being serious about it. He's joking. You could argue whether that's bad taste or not. I think most people would agree that it probably is for sure. But we don't.
I
Not
thought you were a sweet
close.
man.
I call somebody doing that to somebody. Come back over here. We'll host up a live and we'll call out the person for doing it.
Well, I don't know what you
Salvage.
consider DV.
Salvage said that he or she supports double D's. So, Salvage, I got some on the dresser over there. I ain't worn them in about 6 or 8 years, but what's up?
Well, I have
Let's
natural
get you
double
to put them
D's.
on tonight and come on to the big box real quick for all these people.
I don't want to make everybody hate me. I can't do it.
Tommy is really getting
I'll be
wound up
jealous.
tonight.
They might like it.
Well, I have natural double D's, if that helps.
Well, that's what Bobby was.
Good for you, Yvonne.
Yvonne, stop CBing.
I know. I need to stop.
All right, I'm getting down. Y'all have a great night in the Lord.
Hey, Tommy, thank you for coming up.
No problem.
After going
Thank you,
down, coming
Tommy.
back up and talking with us, I appreciate you. It was nice to meet you, brother.
Same here. I'm going to stream you now.
Damn
Just kidding.
you.
Just kidding.
Tommy, are you going to go
do
live?
that, just come on over. We'll give you a box anytime you want one. Let's see what Raggedy Nanny's got to say real quick.
Raggedy Nanny.
Raggedy Nanny, welcome in. How are you?
All right, how about you?
I'm doing wonderful.
Let me move from my TV where it won't interrupt.
I'm gonna
your
drop
live.
too.
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you for coming in and sharing with us. I greatly appreciate you.
Oh, you're welcome.
The other night when Tommy was streaming, I was in his live. He was not streaming you. He was streaming Alpha's live.
Okay.
Is who Tommy was streaming.
Homegrown.
Secondly,
Okay. Yeah, he said that. I believe him. I don't have any reason in the world not to believe the man. He seemed like a pretty solid guy. I mean, just with talking with him, I believe what he said.
With Ginseng, I've been following him for a long time. When he came to Hipeeharlee, I'm old enough to be that girl's mother. I have a daughter the same age. And Ginseng would battle Hippie, and Hippie would expose herself in ways that she shouldn't be doing it on an app in front of men. Cocking her legs up with shorts on, you could see straight through everything. Um, like she done the breast thing last night on Alpha's Live. Everybody thinks that's funny. That's not funny. That's
She
her
never did. She never did
disrespecting.
that.
What was funny?
She never did anything like that with what you're saying last night or whatever in my life.
When you was battling her now, Jean, she would wear those little skimpy clothes,
Well, she always does that.
cock a leg up in the air,
Mm.
She's
call you
flirting now
daddy.
in her live, they said.
Oh.
I've seen a lot worse when she wasn't battling me. What she's done, like
Yeah, I have too. I have too. But the point of the matter I'm trying to say is she would call G daddy.
You call him
He,
daddy?
Called him
yeah,
daddy and baby all the time.
Damn it, boy.
by the way,
and
she
that
made me.
man would sit there and
These strings
not
correct.
make any kind of comment
TMH, I'm sorry, sweetheart.
when she would do that. And I know her family's in the chat. Thirdly,
I think her sister just said she said the same thing.
Mm.
thirdly, and I'm not trying to disrespect her sister because I respect her sister. And the way she was treated in the box the other night was not fair. Was not fair. I'm just going to say it. It was not fair.
Well, that would have been solely my fault. That was in my box as that happened. And she's not feeling well right now. I did tell her anytime she'd like, she can come back in here. And not that it would make anything right or anything like that. But I'd be more than happy to extend her a heartfelt apology. And like I said,
Because,
that may not even be maybe too late for anything like that. But at the same time, that's solely on me, and I had to own that 100%.
She said she sees you did try to apologize. She's good.
but her sister is a very sweet lady. And she has tried helping Tia, helping Harley. But for her to get on this app and accuse men of different things that has not taken place, for her to bash Mama Tot has put food in her mouth. Mama Tot has paid for motel room for her to stay in.
She
She
bought her
even,
hotel rooms?
yeah, she did.
Mm.
When she was out there in Kansas and left from the hospital, Mama Tot was the one who got her that motel room. Slot also has sent her money, no matter what Slot has done wrong. Wrong is wrong, right is right. And the right should be put straight because everybody looks at her as a bad person. Yeah, she done wrong. But I also know for a fact that Slot helped Hipeeharlee.
Well, that goes back to the common thing. I think a lot of people's tried to help her.
A lot of people on this app tried to help her. The lady queen down in the box, she has tried helping her. She offered her the best thing that Hippie could have ever gotten. But what did Hippie do? turn around and bash that lady and claim that she was trying to traffic her.
Thing is, I told her, I gave her my name. I said, Google my name in Ohio. It will tell you exactly what I do. I work for PDs, courts, jails, FBI. I get people the help that they need. And like I said, she's human at the end of the day. I don't necessarily agree with everything, but the offer still stands. You want that opportunity. And if you're really about to not have a home and you don't have clothes, you can if you so choose to, but you want the money to blow on going to the bar and meeting these guys and those guys. And, it's just, it's sad. Like,
But Ginseng did try helping her. He did try to give her good advice. He
I agree,
did.
but Ginseng, wouldn't you say though you were feeling some type of way there for a minute?
I think he fell asleep.
Breathing
You,
like that. Somebody's
nobody
breathing like they're
knows
asleep.
what I was feeling. Listen. I didn't go get her. Slot and them offered me a car. They was gonna rent a car to go get her. I turned it down.
Right.
I had some people reaching out to me at the time saying, don't trust Slot. I didn't know Slot. And I turned that down. I was like, and that's when she made the video. I was like, no, I said, we'll do it ourselves. Don't stop asking people for money. Stop asking people for shit. Stop crying. Stop saying you're autistic. And let's just do this. And if y'all don't believe me, I mean, that I'm just saying what it was. That's what I did.
And he did do that.
Yeah.
But when Slot was go get a vehicle for them, she wanted Slot to get a Cadillac for G to go pick her up in.
Not the caddy.
I think that's
Yeah, the
user up there
caddy.
that's falling
And
asleep.
I turned that offer down. I did not go rent the car.
And he
User, if you're
didn't.
awake, I'm sorry. User, if you're awake, it sound like you're sleeping. If you are awake, just come on back up. All right, go ahead.
But she's portraying every person that she has lived with as bad people. No, she took advantage of those people.
Real
I
thing,
was
flash back up.
I was in Slot's Live while the incident with Dixie was going on. Dixie picked up the puppy. I call it a puppy. Picked up the puppy and was going to put it in the kennel because of the bedroom, how it was messed up by the puppy. When she went to pick that puppy up, that's when she went to hollering and screaming that Dixie was going to hurt her dog. Well, Slot kept telling her, stay in the camera. Do not get out the camera. Do not interact. Someone is on the way to get you. Well, it didn't work that way. She goes and she attacks Dixie. Dixie had just come out the hospital that night. She goes and she attacks Dixie. She physically, with her hands, shoved that old lady, and I'm old myself, I'm 61, shoved her to the floor. She had to have her arm operated on and other things due to Hipeeharlee. Now, I wish she'd come shove me because I ain't Dixie.
Now, somebody was just up here in the camera saying, don't lie, they snatched the dog. What are they talking about there?
They didn't snatch the dog. They let Dixie reach over and pick that dog up off the bed.
I thought they were fighting over the phone, not the dog.
Well, it started when Dixie came into the house to tell Tabitha that she had to get her stuff and leave.
She probably still got the dog.
That's where it started at. The dog had urinated and shit all over that room. Then Dixie had gotten the phone and went to the kitchen, and that's when Tabitha come running out the room like a big ass bull and run across that woman and shoved her to the floor. I was in that live. I watched that live all the way until she got in the vehicle with Maggie. And then she gets on live grinning and smiling and saying that she was on her way to Ohio. Then she tried to lie and say that Maggie kidnapped her and carried her to Ohio against her will, when Maggie did not.
But luckily, Dixie's husband recorded the other side of the event that couldn't be disputed.
That's right, when he recorded it. And if you'll look on her legs, like she had them white shorts on last night, cocking her ass up in the air, rubbing, pulling her shirt up, doing all this kind of stuff. If you look on her legs, she's got bruises right now on her legs. You bump her, she bruises. I have watched her long enough to see.
Yeah, she's got low iron probably. And you remember, Raggedy, when she had that big bruise? When I first started battling her, right after that happened, she was showing me this big bruise on her leg. And it kind of did look like a footprint. It looked like somebody kicked her. Okay? And she had said that woman's husband had kicked her. All right? So you got to understand, everybody has to understand what I was seeing and hearing. But now looking back at that video where she comes in and throws her down, to me it looks like her hip or her leg hits the counter as she's going in there.
It catches the back part of her leg when she came round that corner and the cabinet was there. That's where, when she throwed her leg backwards, when she shoved her and then bent over and picked up the phone, that's where her leg hit the counter.
That's what I think.
I've got the video right here. We can watch it.
If you slow it down, Jwag, you'll see it. Like, take a day, maybe tomorrow, and slow it down and put it in slow mo, and you'll see her kind of hit and kind of like bounce off the counter as she's going for the lady.
Jwag,
Not
do you have
ginseng.
the video from the husband's side?
Here's what I got. Here, let me try to.
Not cause anyone harm, but I did pick her up and move her off of me. Like, I was like, this is it was like a troll doll standing there like all angry and waving, and I just,
See right there where it hits the corner of that counter?
That's throwing her off of her. She said she just threw her off of her. Before she ran up to her.
So she was lying to me. She said that woman attacked her.
Yeah, I just heard that.
And you just watched the first part of this video where she was laughing, talking about.
You want me to play it again?
Her up like a troll doll and throwed her.
That's what she said. That's certainly what she said for sure.
Play the bedroom part. I don't know if we got that, Steph.
Here's the audio.
cause anyone harm, but I did pick her up and move her off of me. Like, I was like, this is like, it was like a troll doll standing there like all angry and waving, and I just.
So she picked her up and threw her off of her. Is her explanation of the situation.
She told me.
Yeah, we could hear it. We could hear it when you got it up, Wag.
Okay, you heard it. Good,
Yeah.
good.
She also said that the lady broke her iPad. No,
And her
I
glasses, I think.
and her glasses. She didn't have her glasses on. She when she jumped up from the bed, because I tell you that's a bedridden 41-year-old woman.
Everybody says that, man. Everybody talks about that woman being in the bed 24/7. Is that what she does? Is lay in the bed?
Yes,
Yeah, yeah. I was laughing in the video, but if you listen to what she's describing to me, she's telling me a totally different fucking lie on other than what really happened. So obviously, she was telling me she was being attacked and picked the lady up and set her down. Didn't even hurt her, just picked her up and set her down.
Damn, look at the comments. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. She don't get out. Damn it.
Well,
that's what
how
she's
many hours a
saying.
day was she streaming? A lot, or when she did?
Evidently.
She would get on. She would stream all night long. She'd keep G up all night long, battling. She'd go to bed for about 2 hours, get right back up, and start back on live before G would even go, and she would request G. When times G would get live, she would request G.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, how many hours a day would you say you guys streamed on average?
She would request G.
Gee, how many hours a day? Just a few hours, or was it all day long?
I mean, it's the
He,
same time that I do every night.
he
But
streams
But he would
nighttime.
stay live with her the whole time. Like instead of battling different people and shit, he would battle her from the time you got on, right? I mean, when you and her were talking,
yeah,
ain't that
because
true?
she couldn't battle anybody else because it was just, you know what I mean? She was getting so much hate at the time, and then she had like IO streaming her and shit and all that. So I was kind of like protecting her, so to say.
Were you getting any hate gifters coming over there and gifting you because they didn't like her?
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Yes, but she was blocking them.
Hello, Samantha.
If someone went into G's live while he was battling her, because she had her second device, and she didn't like what a female said to G in the live, she blocked them.
Oh, she
She
was
was,
his mad, it says here.
yeah,
Yeah,
she was.
True.
Oh,
I
you
come to
made
find
her a
out.
mod? What
Yeah,
the fuck were you
one night
thinking?
I checked my mod and I was like, how are these people blocked? And they were all the people that were gifting me.
yeah, she would block any female or anybody who went in her live, in G's live, while he was battling her. And if they said one comment, like some of us old people say, sweetie or honey, you know, our asses got blocked.
Ginseng, somebody said down in the comments that her sister tried to warn you herself and you blocked her sister personally. Is that true?
I mean, I blocked a lot of people probably, and she came in hot the same way maybe that you had the first, like your first meeting with her
Interaction.
sister, like didn't go well. It didn't go well with me either because, you know, I felt like she kind of came at me more in like a demanding way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I didn't know who she was. So
Yeah.
it, yeah,
So
yes.
since then, have you built any type of relationship with her
She's not
sister?
blocked now, and I've actually talked to her before
Okay.
since then.
TMH is never demanding.
She's not. TMH is a very nice person. And
I know one time,
she really has not tried bashing her sister, but she has corrected things that her sister has lied on.
Most of
And
them.
there's two different things. You can bash a person,
people have to
but you can
understand.
also tell the truth. And when
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
telling the truth, Hippie Harley does not want
Oh,
to
I'm
hear
sure
it.
they'll say we're doing the shit and dragging her, and shit like that. But really, it's just, I mean, we're just hearing different people's stories. I don't know a lot about what the fuck went on. I've
There
seen her
was
on
a lot
live,
of
and I
people.
know the
There
what.
was a lot of people that got blocked and now I'm friends with. You know what I mean? The first initial, like, I'm kind of, I do my thing. I don't like being told what to do. You know what I mean? It's just
Absolutely. Real quick, what's going on with you, Camaro? Camaro, are you with us? Christine Fisher, welcome in.
Hey, I didn't mean to do that. I was
Okay.
just tapping away. So I didn't mean to get in the box.
All right. Well, I'll sit you back down, honey.
All right, honey.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, Christine.
But right's right and wrong's wrong. And when she would tell you, J-Wag, when she was in your box, she would tell Alpha when she was in his box. If you let so-and-so up, I'm dropping down.
Yeah, she was doing that already. Just in the short time I've known her, I've seen her doing that both
She was.
Alpha's live
I
and
watched y'all multiple times. I've been in this live
She is
every,
real controlling about who you bring up. She'll say, and then she'll drop any damn way, and then come back every 2 or 3 minutes.
yeah.
and she can't come in when someone's in the box telling the truth. And if she does, she comes in screaming and hollering like she's 2 years old.
Who's this K Cat? I've seen her name mentioned a bunch
I
in the
have
chat.
too. She used to be a supporter of her. I think I've seen
yeah,
K-Cat
she's a
room.
good one. She's a good one.
It says when K Cat would come up, HH would take off running.
Mm.
Yep.
Oh, it was her mod. I see.
Oh, used to be a mod.
Hey,
And y'all,
Kat, you got anything you'd like to say about any of this? You're more than welcome to come up if you do.
Just like the girl Jamie, that was her mod, was constantly sending her money, doing things for her. She was the one that drove her to Kansas. She was the one who paid for the motel room to spend the night in to get her to Kansas.
Hippie, while this is going on, Hippie's over there playing games with that Syrian guy.
What's that?
While this is live is going on, she's over in her live throwing herself at that Syrian guy. And he pretends to her like he can't speak English. But I saw him type in English in the chat one time.
Well,
And I
I
went
think
in
there's a
there and I
translator
was
thing.
saying a few things about her. And I said,
Yes,
nod
it
if
is
you
a
understand
translator.
what I'm telling you. And
There,
he read it and he started to nod.
yeah.
He knows. He understands.
Hey,
Hello,
Kat,
everyone.
welcome in.
Thanks
And
for
and
the
by,
having me.
false
by the
hog.
way, that guy invites me when I go live at night in battle. He invites me all night long.
Bridget, what's up, girl?
All right, I'd like to hear what K Cat's got to say, guys. If you'll give her time to
Black
speak.
woman said
Yeah.
that.
What up, K-Cat?
Hey, G. Hello,
Legally, it's
everybody.
not a crime.
I started modding for HH at Sarah's, and from Sarah's, I stayed with her to Kansas to about 3 days before her birthday. The lies were really, really bad. She was taking people for money, and they were DMing me saying, I gave her $200 or $300 and she blocked me. And I'd be like, oh dear, and that's just wrong. That's just wrong. You don't do that. And I would talk to her about it, and she would say, that's just part of life. She didn't care who got in her way, they weren't going to stay in her way.
How long did you say you were with her? K Cat?
Pardon me?
How long did you say you was mad for her?
I started with her at Sarah's when she got ready to leave Sarah's until about 3 days before her birthday, after James got her and dropped her off. And I was really worried about Jamie taking her by herself, going all that way from Chicago down to get her in Cincinnati and then Cincinnati to Kansas by herself. Jimmy forked out that whole trip. Never, she never got a dime from Tabitha for that trip. Did she come back and never ask us for it? No, she never did. Now, Robbie and I were dear, dear friends. And she took Robbie for over $6,000, her other mod.
Yeah, they were saying last night she took that. I remember Robbie. I remember the older
Didn't
lady,
bother
Robbie.
her a bit. But let me tell you a story about that. Robbie's stove caught on fire in her place. And she was desperate to get a stove. And she got a hold of Tabitha and said, "Do you think you could give me money for a stove since I've given you so much money on cash apps and coins?" Tabitha told her no. That's the way she was. She did Robbie wrong. She did Jamie wrong. She didn't give me for much because I told her in the very beginning I'd never give her a damn dime. Now I did. I probably gave her a total of $35, and that was for Peter at one time to have some food. Now, did she buy Peter food? I don't know. I tried to get a mobile vet to Peter twice when she was in North Carolina
You
and
were gonna pay for a
Cincinnati.
mobile vet to go see her dog?
Yes, because he was had that croupy cough. He wasn't doing well. I was worried about him, and I
Yeah,
told her,
same.
please let me get a mobile vet to him and just have him checked. No, no vet could treat him. She knew how to treat Peter. Nobody could treat Peter.
R.I.P. Love.
She did things real funny, and when it came to G, hi G,
Hey, what up, K Cat?
she did him really dirty. I was on that conversation with Mama Tot and Slot, trying to get her from Kansas, and this was after I had left her. But they contacted me and wanted to know if I could get her from Kansas to meet G somewhere if they rented G a car. I couldn't do it because I have my folks I take care of, and they're quite elderly and not well. I said, but I would help any other way. And then the plan fell through. G got smart.
I didn't get the
And
car. I didn't get the car. I didn't trust.
no,
I didn't trust Slot.
no, because Slot had pulled some funny things with people, and people were a little leery of her, in doing some dealings. But there was no $50,000 that G got from Mama Tot because this deal went south. No, he never got a dime. So where she come up with this $50,000, I don't know. I don't know.
I
She
don't know
does
either.
not know how to tell the truth. She wakes up in the morning and she's got a whole new set of lies. And that's just the way she operates. If she had to tell the truth, she'd drop dead.
You say the truth's not in her, huh?
No,
It's not in her, I'm sorry. And she does know Tia. She lived with Tia,
Hmm.
her sister, her half sister.
Oh yeah, she
So
claims
there's a
she hadn't
lie
seen
right
her in
there.
years.
She did live with Tia. So how she can say she doesn't know Tia, doesn't know that woman from Adam? Lie, lie.
she lived with Tia for 6 months.
Yes, she did. And was stripping at the same time.
Mm.
Is there any proof? And
Mm.
I'm not
Well,
trying to discount anything
I,
that you're
I
saying.
don't, I
Is there?
can't say that there's proof,
What's up, Alpha? Is there any proof that she
but
actually was a stripper?
no, she was a poker player though.
Okay.
And there is proof on that. She used to run in a league that was online. But, there's some things you can prove and some things you can't. And some things she did to people. And I'm telling you, whoever the woman touches, she doesn't know how to treat them right. She doesn't know how to respect anybody. She doesn't know how to not lie. And she did some people really dirty. And she had four really good mods: Amy, me, Robbie, and Kat, another cat. And she did us all dirty. So it's just the way she walks and talks. That's just her. Is
Think
she
you put her money
mentally
down.
ill? Yes,
And
I do
Amy is
believe so.
mods now, and she's like, I've never
Oh
seen her
shit!
do anybody bad.
And what she did to Dixie was terrible.
Thank you,
Just
girl.
terrible. And there are cameras set up that Dixie had in the house, and those will be shown in court, I believe, tomorrow.
Damn it!
Somebody said there's an arrest video out there somewhere.
A what?
Somebody sent one of my moderators, I believe, an arrest video of her. Is that true? There's an arrest video on her?
Where she was
Yep, she was
arrested
live.
online? Yes. She was arrested online.
She
Mm.
recorded
But,
herself being
but
Yeah,
arrested.
she
see,
recorded.
to
I
her,
seen
she
that.
was illegally arrested.
Yeah, I
She
seen
was
that.
illegally arrested the whole time she was online. It was everybody's fault but hers. And G can testify to it. I'm sure he saw it. It's out there.
Yeah, I seen it. I seen the video of her getting arrested. And then she took a thing of her in the back. Thank you, Karma, for the money guns and everything. Thank you, girl. I seen that she was in the back of the cop car and took another video.
Yeah. She was
How
allowed
did
to
they have
have
her phone
her
in the thing?
phone. She was allowed to have her phone until she got to where they booked her. That's what we were told. I don't know how true it is, but
Mm.
she was talking on her telephone like she was having lunch. Didn't bother her a bit
Now,
because she
J-Rag,
was illegally arrested.
you
She didn't
asked
do
a
those things to
question.
Dixie. She did over $80,000 in personal harm to Dixie.
$80,000 in harm. What is that? Mainly medical bills? Is that what you're?
Medical
Medical.
bills that Dixie's incurred since Tabitha threw her to the ground. She really hurt her.
Tabs,
And
how
Now,
did you send that to me? It says
so
Jay K Bag. I sent it to you. How did you send that to me?
J-Rag, you asked earlier, um, in here,
What up, Coffee
did
Queen?
did anybody think that she would actually hurt Mama Tot?
I'd be scared of her.
My opinion to that, if she had a vehicle where she could go, she would show up
I
because
believe
she
that.
had threatened before one time of showing up at Mama Tot's house.
I believe
Talking,
that because she holds so much ill will toward her. She thinks Mama Tot's the one that's behind everything when that's just not the case, I
Oh,
believe.
yeah. She thinks that Mama Tot had all this dealings to do with this arrest. No, she didn't. I was on the phone with Dixie at 5 o'clock in the morning, and we were tracking her down because we knew she was in Georgia. She had two phones pinging. This girl's pretty smart. She had a phone in Alabama pinging, but she had a phone in Georgia pinging, and that's how we found her in Georgia. A private investigator, Dixie, had found her. That's how that warrant went down. That's how she got arrested.
that's
but
what
Because
at
I
the
we
heard.
worked
state
our
of
fannies
mind,
off to find out what phone she was using.
Yeah.
at the
And Dixie
state
found
of
it.
mind that Hipeeharlee is in, I would not put anything past her.
Yeah, you can't take her lightly.
Right.
She's
Like I said, I wouldn't mess with her. She can make some pretty nasty threats. She's been doing it to Mama Dot. These chloroform sandwiches and sitting out back waiting on.
Damn,
You
she
can't
said she
make
was gonna give her a
like that.
chloroform sandwich.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, she's making
Damn,
chloroform sandwiches and giving them out to people.
damn.
She
no,
does
she
some
said
really.
Mama Tot was she tried to slander Mama Tot because Mama Tot gives food out and saying that
Oh,
they
she
were
Yeah,
said Mama
chloroform
Tot was doing that. I
but
got you.
people don't know that she's really giving chloroform out in her food or
Oh
sandwiches and
my
stuff.
God.
And who's
And now,
doing that?
rumor.
Is that true? I mean, do we got any real proof of that, or is that just a rumor?
She says it. Watch
She,
her.
She says
she
it.
She'll
says it
say it in
on
her
live.
lives.
How does Mama Tat and all them, uh, Tommy Norris, Slat, and Mama Tat, how they all connected?
How are they all connected? Slot and Mama Todd and Missy and them? They were all very, very good friends.
Yeah, Mama Tot said that
I didn't know them
reminded her
that
of her
well.
mom, and she wanted to help her because of that.
Right.
And she sent her
I spoke with
groceries and
Slot on the phone
everything.
maybe 2 or 3 times. I never had a lot of dealings with Slot. Missy, I think Missy's a good person. I think she got caught up in that trap along with Tommy and all of them. I think, Slot had everybody snowballed.
They all went on vacation together.
Yep. And I believe Mama Tot paid for it. I
Mama
don't know.
Tot paid for the vacation. All of them
Yeah, I
went
heard that.
together. But at the time that they went to this vacation, Tommy, Mama Tot, Papa Tot did not know anything that was going on with Slot behind the scenes.
Correct.
No.
Mama Tot, Tommy, Papa Tot has nothing to do with what Slot did illegally.
No, I don't
Hi,
believe so
Jwag.
either.
How are you?
Good. Hey, I just wanted to cover something real quick. When you just asked how did they all know each other, a lot of people have met through HH. Unfortunately, on this app, you meet people through different creators. They become friends, become close. A lot of us have. We've become close, directly from doing these awarenesses and whatnot. So, I mean, I'm sure you have met friends on this app and keep in contact with them and you consider them, a close friend. So none of these people knew each other outside of all of this awareness. That's how they have all met and, grouped
This
up
good old
was
HH.
through doing all these awarenesses. Everybody has just become, close friends.
Right.
A
I
lot have
understand it. I was
become
just
closer than
curious.
others.
Somebody sent me that.
I
That's all
became
why I
friends
asked
with
the question.
Slot after I left HH. Slot approached me and said, "Would you please come on my platform and tell your story about her because you know her the best?" I said, "I don't kiss and tell. I'm sorry. There's certain things I won't ever talk about, Tabitha, because that's stuff I keep guarded myself. But I'm gonna tell you, the girl cannot speak the truth, and she does run from me." Just like the other night when she was in this live, she says, "I don't know who K Cat is." Yes, she does.
No, we
I'm
know
gonna
she
jump.
does.
She's
I'm
just
gonna
one of
jump down,
those
Jay.
crazy gang stalkers.
Happy Days, thank you for coming up and clearing that
I
up.
wanted
I
to
was
let you
just
know.
curious.
I wanted to let you know that there's a Rebecca in the chat, and actually HH, that is the first person she lived with after Slab City. If she'll take a box, she is in
Yes.
the chat.
Well, she's welcome. Anybody here is welcome to get in the backs if they'd like to.
She
We
tore
don't
up
try to force
Rebecca's
anybody
house
to do
too.
anything in here. So
Any house she went into, she tore it up. Any
I'll
house.
I'll jump down so she can have a box.
Didn't they
But
say
thank
she
you.
stayed in
well,
like
Happy Days,
18
thank you
fucking
for coming up.
places? It was like 18 to 20 some places since last fucking 6 months or whatever it
It
was.
was ridiculous. She
It's
was moving
crazy.
every like 30 days if she could make it 30 days. Half the time she couldn't make it 30 days because she couldn't pay no money. That girl bought more Amazon and Temu than any girl I ever saw. She'd open up her camera and show me what came to Dixie's house, and it was boxes. They delivered all day long. And wherever that girl was, she would leave her stuff and move on. She didn't care if everybody in the world gave it to her and online gave it to her.
She would leave her clothes and
She'd leave
everything.
half of her stuff laying wherever she was, and that was it. She couldn't take it. She didn't take it.
All right,
And then
guys, we
she
do
would
have
lie and say
Rebecca
she
in the.
stole it.
We've got
Then she
Rebecca in
would
here. Let's
lie.
hear what she's got to say. Rebecca, welcome in.
Thank you. I have no idea who you are. I was sent this live. But nice to meet you.
My pleasure.
Anyway, HH came to live with me from Slab City. She drove her car from California. I put her up in my home. I gave her a job, and she talks a big talk. I literally kicked her out of my house after putting up with so much bullshit from her. Um, so she might run her lips a lot, but I can't see her. I know K Cat said she thinks that she would do some harm, but she was more afraid of me than I was of her. So she does talk a big talk. Um,
I think as she goes, though, she's getting more desperate.
and
If
you might
she
be
would
right.
not get
Yeah.
you to the ground and hurt her the way she did, and she went after her, all Dixie and her husband were trying to do was put that dog in a kennel. She had ruined that house, that brand new triple wide, ruined it.
Yeah,
And every time and I don't know how true this is because Dixie and I became very good friends while Tabitha was still there. And she would tell me that if she asked Tabitha to do anything, Tabitha would throw herself on the ground like a 2 years old and shake and throw her arms and her legs and say, I just don't want to do it and I'm not doing it.
no, and maybe that is. I tend to have a very overpowering personality, and I'm very rock solid because of all the things I've been through in life. So I think that she knew that she couldn't really walk all over me, and maybe that's
I
the
think
thing.
that was it. You were a lot tougher, you know. You just made her work, and after a while, she wasn't gonna work.
Right. And after destroying my house and me having to pull up carpet and throw out a bed that she had on the floor, I was done. I told her she had until the next morning to leave. She started trying to steal my stuff. I threw her stuff out the window. I had had enough. I had had enough. The whole reason why I moved her to my house in Philadelphia from California was so that she could have opportunity to save money and get her own place because that was her desire, so she said. Um, and all she did was spend her money and act like a foolish fool.
Yeah.
Was she still doing the tic tac and all that while she was working for you or working where
She
you gotta go?
was. She was hiding it a lot more. She was trying to become a big star. SNL was her goal. She felt moving to Philly should be closer to New York. Um, my kids told me how stupid I was for letting her move in, but my heart, like she knows how to. She knows
Yes, she
how to
can
grab
play you.
people's heartstrings.
She can
What's the
play you.
bar incident? It says tell them about the bar incident. What is it?
So Philly might be a big city, but it's not when you manage a restaurant. Like everybody in the restaurant scene knows everybody. Um, and there were multiple times where she would go out after work on days that I was off, not pay her tab, pull her pants down and start twerking. She licked the security guard's face at one place. And this all came back to me as her manager at the restaurant that she worked at. Now, mind you, Miss Autism, as she says, and I have a daughter who's autistic, who said, Mom, she's not autistic. Um, the restaurant sat 350 people, and she had no issue working at all. At all. In fact, she was one of the highest tipped employees that I trained. When she had to take the written test to pass, she passed with a 97. Nobody ever passed that high. And that was after a week of training. It was a Brazilian steakhouse. There were wines to learn, there were beers to learn, 16 different cuts of meat. Like she knew it off the back of her hand. She is a smart woman and she knows how to play on people. I will give her that.
Yeah.
I said that
She is a
today
smart
to
cookie.
somebody offline. I said, I think she's way more intelligent. A lot of people say uh, that she insinuates she isn't, but I feel just the opposite. I think she's a whole lot
That's
smarter than
why
a lot of
she's so
people.
good at what she does. Because she's a smart cookie. And she knows how to play people.
She is
Does it
intelligent,
every day.
and she knows how to work the system to manipulate people to get what she wants.
You know, Atia is probably one of the nicest people in the world. And the way she treats her sister and talks about her is awful.
Does she think like her sister and them are trying to get her off a line or trying to like? I mean, what's her thing? Does she think her family's trying to get her off of TikTok? or what's?
Yeah, so, well, she always told me that I shouldn't talk to them because if they could get a hold of her, they'd have her in a mental hospital.
Mm.
But she would not associate with her family in any way when I was with her. Anyway. And
Everybody
I
says,
used to
tell the
stay.
story about the man climbing through the window.
Oh,
I mean, I can laugh about it now because I realize how whack she is. But I was sitting
And
on my
she'll have
couch.
y'all really believing that shit she says though.
Right. Yeah, people do. I literally was sitting on my couch one night and the window at the bottom of my stairs was always locked. And for some reason that night it was not. And a man started climbing through the window yelling, "Babe, I'm here." She didn't know I was home from work early and had decided to invite someone over. And the only rule I had to her was do not invite strangers into my house. This is my home
Yeah.
that I invited you into. And then she proclaimed, I don't know who he is. I have no idea who he is.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there was a lot more of that going on than I think.
He
well,
was
she
climbing
wanted
in
me to
through the
bring her to
window.
Through the
Mexico real
window.
bad.
The people are asking, was that ginseng or was it somebody else?
Ah, it
No,
might have been
Nah, it
no,
was
it
ginseng.
was
ginseng. Give me
it was some
It was
African guy.
You know the ninja don't use the door.
You know that's right.
He
Hey,
was
Rebecca,
some
She she
African guy from
really wanted
Cedarwood.
me to bring her to New Mexico. And at one point, I felt really bad for her. And I thought to myself, well, hell, why don't I just get a camper? I've got 5 acres. Why don't I set a camper up for her and move her out there? But the more I watched her and the ridiculous things that she was doing, I said, I can't have her around my parents. They're 94 and 93 years old. If I had to go away, what would happen?
Jay, I
So
I got a
that
question
was
for you,
something I
sister.
really had to push to the side and tell her no, no, no. And like G says, she don't like to hear no. She
that's
blocked
right.
me twice when I'd get mad at her. She'd block me,
Well,
Rebecca,
and
the
then
minute you
she
tell
would want to talk to me, or she would call and say she would call me and say I'm gonna unblock you, or I would get up and I would just be unblocked. But she didn't like for you to argue with her at all. And there were many nights when she was just scared to be alone and would say, "Can I call you?" and just leave the phone on while I sleep.
Wow.
And I would say, "Well, of course, I wouldn't do anything. I was going to bed. If I heard anything, it'd probably wake me up." But she did that several times.
and
That's
she tried
wild.
to do that. She tried to do that behavior to me, and what she was trying to do, and I noticed, is manipulate you into feeling like she was in danger.
Yeah,
Well,
big
that
that's
bad
how she would
weather
get me.
ginseng.
She would do that to me, like when I would get off and she would get off, and I keep battling. She's like, "Well, I'm just gonna come over and hang out in your chat because I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm scared. I don't have a lock on my door and everything else." And she'd
Right.
be over there blocking my supporters.
damn.
Yeah.
Hey,
J-Wag, can I ask you a
Something
question,
else.
please?
absolutely.
Have you seen, cause they videos out there now, have you seen where she wouldn't give that poor little puppy water, but she would run spit out of her mouth and let that puppy lick her all in her mouth that's the way she got water.
I asked her about withholding water from Peter because every time I was on the phone with her or online with her, and she goes online. She used to go online all day long and all night. She wanted to be TikTok famous, and everywhere she would go, Peter never got off that bed. But she never brought that dog water either. And I said to her one time, I said, Tabitha, you have to give Peter water.
She
You
would pick
have
the
to.
scabs off of her body and eat them online.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
She needs.
Hey, Rebecca,
She's wild.
How long did you know her, and what prompted you to open your home to her? Had you been following her for a while? If I missed it, I apologize.
No, I had followed her for a while and I was like, wow, she really seems like she wants to get a head start. I manage a restaurant. I have a home with 3 bedrooms. I have plenty of room. If she's willing to get out here, and my deal with her was I will not charge you to live here as long as you save your money. And she wanted to get her own place. I said, that's great. Something, I don't know if it was where I was at that place in my life, spiritually, emotionally, whatever, where I felt drawn to help her. I related to her because I had been homeless myself. So I knew what it was like to go through that. So she knows to really how to play on people's purse strings. Um, so she drove out. She was working with that Ezra guy who did the movie from Slab City. He kind of helped coordinate the whole thing, and now in my mind, I think he really kind of was a part of it. Um, so she showed up in town. She came in to do her interview um, at work. I got her set up at home, and um, we just kind of went from there. I taught her how to ride the trolley into work because she didn't want to drive into the city because I lived like south of Philly, like in the southwest area at the time. So I taught her how to ride the trolley. It got off, 5 stops from work. And she did that every day by herself going to work. She worked 4 to 5 days a week.
Somebody had wrote down here in the chat that her behavior and everything has changed drastically over the last 2 years. Is that correct?
I think it has, definitely. I think she's gotten a lot more manic. Um,
I mean, the only reason I ask is because just when I've been around her and the stuff I've looked up and seen, she has a very odd mannerisms and behavior, and like she's erratic. Just in
Yeah, she'll start crying and then go to talking back and then start crying again. Like
well, she would
it's
do that living with me too.
was there a
But
time when
I almost looked at her as if she was one of my teenage daughters back in the day, and I would be like, you know what, knock your shit off. It's time to get up and go to work. You got a toothache, put some Orajel on it. I'm done hearing about your tooth. Like, you are scheduled to go to work. The end. Um, she would go into fits like that, and I would tell her to knock it off. I wouldn't play into it, and she didn't know how
yeah.
to handle that.
I
Um,
mean, before she got like this, were you found her before? Was she like more normal
her
acting, or
videos,
was
yeah,
she?
her videos were very, I hate to use this word, demure. They were. She was very like calm, cool, and collected. But it was before she really started doing a bunch of lives. She was just doing videos about her life. So the more, like, I've watched her since she hasn't been at my house, and I'm like, oh my God, she's gone, like, it's gotten worse. Um, but she always told me she was a prophet and that she could see things, and I believe people have prophetic word that is
Yeah.
possible. So I get it, but I took her door off.
Off of a room?
I love that. No, I never took her door off.
Oh, she said you took a door off. I mean, just for people to
I
think
think
about that,
I think
giving
somebody
people.
sent me a video from her on Reddit saying how I punched her in the face, which I never did. Um, but I mean, I wanted to a few times. I'm not gonna lie. She was a pain in the ass. Like, it literally got to the point where I was so fed up. Like, my peace from at home was totally gone because of dealing with her, people around town, the circumstances of, hey, tell that chick that works for you she needs to come in and pay her bill because she skipped out on it. Things
I
like
guess that's a woman thing though, because if a man get on here and try to let somebody, for somebody a stranger to let somebody just come live with them on the internet, and she's had that happen a lot. I mean, she's had a lot of people that's let her come move in their house.
Yeah, and it was sad to me because I really had hope for her to really kind of do what was right. And then I saw this video not long after she moved out where Some guy made a video about how I took her GoFundMe money, for eyelashes or whatever. I can't remember what she said. I spent on eyelashes and fingernails or something. And it kind of hurt a bit because I'm like, I gave this woman a home and she destroyed the
Did the
run
dog go to the bathroom in your house like everybody else claims? Or?
all over her bedroom, all over her bedroom. It was horrible. And, as K-Cat mentioned about the
Does she not have
water.
the dog house trained? Is that dog not house trained?
Oh, he was. She just would never take him out. The days that she worked when I would have off, I would take him on walks because I have two bigger dogs. And they all got along. She used to say, "Oh, Peter doesn't like to be on the floor." I called him Frank. Don't ask me why. It just kind of came. But he never had a problem being on the floor, running around. And he would come downstairs totally thirsty. I said, "Are you feeding and giving him water?" "Of course I do." But she hadn't, because I could tell that she wasn't taking care of him the way she should have. And I would literally say to her, "It's time to take the dog out." I would have to tell her as if she was a teenager living in my home, too busy doing other things. "It's time to take your dog out."
If you look at the video when the 4 officers was in her room arresting her, and she had claimed she was packing up that day because she was going to be out on homeless. She always claims she's homeless, but she's always got a roof over her head. She's always eating a steak. But if you go and you look at that video, that room was nasty.
She's never homeless. Never has she ever been homeless.
No.
She
And
has
she had
conned
not
somebody
packed
for
up
a room her
one
entire
thing.
time.
She never packed up one thing when she was on that live begging for money. That she had to be out of there within an hour, and not one thing was packed. That room was pure out nasty.
Rachel says, "I'm here to get my nanny."
When Purple Picket was having problems with her the day that she
Yeah, that my
actually
baby.
got her out of the house, I was on live with Tabitha because Tabitha didn't want to be hung up on. And all she could say was how bad Purple Picket was treating her after she had given her all this money. And I thought, you didn't give her no money. But she'd swear she gave her money, and Purple Picket was just doing her dirty. Well, now, and get this, and I was online with Tabitha when this happened. Purple Picket had to go to the courthouse to get her out of her own house. In the interim, Tabitha says, "Oh, I need to go to the bathroom, but the bathroom door is locked." I said, "Well, she can't be gone long. I'm sure she'll let you use the restroom. Pack your stuff and get out of there." She peed in a cup and sat it on the windowsill.
Dang.
Now that's
And
classy, isn't it?
yeah, and Purple Picket had to get a restraining order to get her out, and had an assault charge on her that Purple Picket had dropped because she just didn't want to deal with her anymore. Just like once she just
Right.
wanted to get her out of there.
Now, Purple
Just
Picket
like
may have
Sarah.
said it.
Sarah never gets on and talks about Tabitha because she did Sarah so dirty.
Yeah, she did.
And I feel so sorry for what she did to Sarah.
What
Nobody
is Sarah?
deserves that.
Who is Sarah?
She's the one she moved
Sarah was
into
after
after
me.
Rebecca.
Oh, okay.
She's the
And I
one
mean, Sarah
that
went out of her way for Tabitha.
And she's not scared of shit. The day she
No.
left, she had her car parked out back and it wouldn't start because she didn't drive it, and would take the trolley to work. And I said, "I don't care if it starts or not, you're leaving." And there was literally a van full of men that came to jump her car that she left with. So, and when we cleaned out her locker at work, there were probably I don't know. There was at least a handful. I don't know how many because I don't want to like misquote or say anything offline. Multiple man's numbers in her locker, written on paper. So she's not afraid of shit. She likes to act like she is, but she's not.
Say she's afraid, but you know she's not.
No.
Tell them about the cute cottage she had at NC that she trashed.
Mm.
She trashed the cottage there too.
I didn't hear you.
Samantha,
I have
thank
never
you,
seen
dear.
one person do so much destruction to so many people in my life.
I
Yeah,
have
it's a
to say
lot.
one
Do y'all
thing
know how
though.
many people she lived with off of the internet like that? How many people's houses she moved into?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Right close to
Sarah's,
a good
Jamie's.
15 people a
I'd have
day.
to I'd have to
Good
sit and take a
God.
pencil to it. But there's quite a few she got into their homes, yes. Because they felt sorry for her. I'm telling you, she could be one hell of an actress.
Oh yeah, she's good at that for sure.
She's a smart cookie when she wants to be.
Y'all also
But she's
remember
done this for so long. She doesn't know any different.
No.
And all of these are people from the internet, from TikTok that she's met
Yeah.
that they said, yes, I'll open my house up to you.
Yep.
When
Yep.
I
Dang.
when I kicked her out, obviously I fired her from her job because that's a no-brainer. But she
Yeah.
literally messaged almost every employee there asking them for money because I was cruel and made her leave. But they saw how she acted at work behind the scenes, so they weren't really surprised. And they had been my employees for quite some time, so they knew what she was about. And they would be like, "Look at what she just sent me." Like she literally was out there begging people to help her out, saying that I had been horrible to her. And that really kind of, I mean, as tough as I am, that was an insult to me because I went out of my way to really bring
Be nice.
and be nice, give someone a job.
Well, if you had to treat her like a damn, I was. If you had to treat her like a child with going to work and shit like that because she was claiming she had a toothache and shit, that's kind of weird, you know.
Yeah,
She
it
used,
got
Not on
annoying
your
after a
part,
she
while.
but
used
on
to come
yeah.
online and she would call me and she'd say, "Nobody's throwing me coins. I don't understand this." She'd say, "Kathy, please get on and start throwing me some roses so people start throwing
Damn.
me money." And I did because I'm a gifter. She knows I like to throw out my coins
Oh
and
yeah. I like
enjoy
to play
my
battles and
lives.
shit too.
And I would start, and as soon as I would start giving, everybody'd start giving.
Kit Kat, do you remember when she was staying with Sarah and her and Sarah was sharing the bed and she claimed that Sarah's husband came in the bedroom while she didn't have no pants on?
Oh yeah, she told me all about that one.
Yeah, I was here. I've heard her say that. I've heard her say like this
She
woman's
also
husband that
told me
she's been
that
with.
Sarah's husband would stay downstairs and go outside and
She
film her
thinks
from outside in her windows. And I would say, "Well, if he's outside filming you, why are you standing in the window?"
yeah, she thinks everybody's husband that she goes with or moved in
Oh
with
yeah,
wants her.
everybody's in love with her, madly in love with
Yeah,
her,
she
wherever
told
she goes.
Yeah, the
me that
security guard
story.
at the restaurant was in love with her too. Yeah.
She told me that. She said she had to leave one place because some guy was filming her all the time and stuff.
Mm. Meanwhile, she'd run around her bedroom naked on who knows what. She must have an OnlyFans somewhere out there. Don't ask me. Ew. But
Oh boy.
yeah, there were a number of times she'd just end up in the hallway, butt ass naked, being on line talking to somebody.
Mm.
And she was doing that in your house?
Oh yeah, yeah. She had no respect.
Ginseng, was she ever dressed like that when y'all was battling each other or what?
uh, Nothing different than she normally does. And
Now, gee,
I was
you
kind of
know she would get up
Carl.
in that camera with them shorts and her butt hanging out, and she'd be shaking her cottage cheese that you do now. Come on, Emma G.
I mean, but she did have
Boy.
hair time. You
That's
know
a
what I mean?
million
Like that was
wars going.
If Tabitha could get the attention of a man in her chat, she would, and she'd get up and dance. She would do things like that. Of course, I watched
no,
her.
I used to dance on live. When I stopped fishing, that's what I used to dance and shit.
Well,
Like,
But you
Ginseng, you
didn't
want the
have
big
your
backs
shit
real quick?
hanging
We can make
out.
a dance now.
You didn't have your stuff hanging out on live.
no,
No,
not like that. I'm just saying.
that'd be cute, G.
But we
If you
get up
guys
and
want,
dance.
I'll big backs ginseng and he can start dancing for everybody real quick.
She would even do it when she was in Boss Hogg's live.
All right, Contagious, take care of yourself, sweetheart.
Ginseng, I thought you were the
Contagious
love of
has
her
been
life.
Oh, she went for Boss Hog quick, didn't she, G? She was in love with Boss Hog. She started in with their live, and before the end of lunchtime, she was in love with Boss Hog.
Yeah,
Right, right.
wanting him
That
to
was it.
come and get
She was.
her.
She had no issues. She was going to be with that man.
In the minute that I told her no, she couldn't come to my crib is when she started slandering me.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sounds about right.
G
Like not
yeah.
telling the truth on
everything.
that. G telling the truth. He did tell her not to come to
Yeah.
North Carolina and that she couldn't go to his place. And I understand why he's saying that she couldn't go to his place because he does have a small child.
Well, and he couldn't put a trailer, a mobile home or whatever motor home on the property because I guess his area wouldn't allow it, or you can't live in them like you can in certain places.
So I'm trying to
In
think.
New
Like I can
Mexico, you
remember
can
her.
live in a motor home; they don't care. Now, other places, other states, you can't live in your motor homes
Who was
and
the
have a dog.
guy at the abandoned hospital that she went to live with?
Ashley.
Oh, artichoke.
Yeah. So I'm not sure if that was the same guy she had been talking to when she was at my house.
She's
Um,
been talking, Rebecca. She's been talking to him probably since your
Article.
house.
okay, because she said, "Oh, I met this guy online. You know, we
Yeah.
talk all the time." And I said, that was at the point where I was at the end of my rope, and I said, "Good, maybe you should go live with him."
Well, when she was getting ready to head out and Jamie was going to get her, she was going to Artichoke. That was her man. They were going to open this church. They were prophets. And then she found out within maybe 2 days after Jamie left, he was going out with other girls and hanging out at the bar. She was heartbroken
Yes, she
because her
cried
whole
about it.
purpose was to get to Kansas to be with old Artichoke.
Hmm.
And then she
And
locked
she
Peter
was
in the
heartbroken
closet.
He's live with Alpha
because
right
she
now.
really thought that this was going to be something good for her. We all knew it wasn't.
And
Right.
she locked Peter in the
I gotta call
closet
somebody. I'm on the phone.
for
Yeah,
her to
she
go
would
to the
put
bar.
Peter in the closet and go to the bar in Kansas.
Then she went to the Dollar General and claimed that Dollar General cheated her out of $70
Oh,
Yeah,
when they didn't. And she was crying that's all the money she had. But when she was in
right.
Boss Hogg's live one day, I was watching. I was watching from the outside. She pulls up. She got multiple cash apps now, y'all. She got multiple cash
Right.
apps and PayPals.
Yeah, she's got PayPal, she's got Venmo, and I believe she has 3 Cash Apps.
And she pulled up her cash app. And at that time, she had $22,000 in that cash app.
I believe it.
Yeah. When she left Dixie's, I was talking to her and I said, "Well, what are you gonna do? What kind of money do you have?" And she showed me her Cash App, and she had 1,300 in it. Well, she knew she could get a motel and be okay for a few days. She always had money, but she always took everybody else's money.
And when she was at that camper and she done that raising of money to pay Big King off to unblock her and record that song with her, she told that she only raised $400, but when she showed the little paper that she had it written on, it was $770 that she had raised.
Yeah, I can't remember what Keen gave her in total amount. We was on all those lives when Keen came in, and he did donate to her camper fund, and then everything went to hell in a handbasket, and the next thing you know, he was mad at her, and she was mad at him, and everybody was a fussing and a feuding. And she called me one morning, and she says, "I'm gonna fix his wagon." I said, "Well, what are you going to do?" She says, "I'm just going to send him $1 a day and pay him back." I said, "Okay, do what you got to do." She paid him 2 times.
And
$2.
that's what I'm trying to tell everybody. A lot of people doesn't know the backstory on that. So Keen and I were beefing at the time. Boss Hog, I never liked him. Like I tried to warn her about him to begin with. She already knew about him. So she was targeting people I was beefing with at the time to try to like create a disturbance, maybe like get money from them or some kind of, get their support because I was beefing with them. You know what I mean?
What they say here? Somebody sent her $500 when they only meant to send her 50.
Yeah, Miss Robbie.
Did she get her money back or no? I'm
No.
assuming no.
I seen
She
that the
did.
other night, bro. They said she blocked Robbie after Robbie sent her. She meant to send her 50, send her 500. Robbie hit her back, and they blocked her. She blocked her after that. She never got her money. They said.
Southern
Yeah.
girl, Matt this
I
wild.
worked
No.
really hard with Robbie because she was just taking Robbie for every penny she could get out. And Robbie was on a fixed income, but she'd give it to Tabitha and do without. And I worked really hard with Robbie, and Robbie got away from her. But Robbie loved her. And
And
she
bless
went
poor
back
old Robbie's
one or
soul,
two
she's
more
passed
times
away
after
now.
that and gave her money again, and Tabitha still treated her terrible.
Yep,
Oh
talked
no.
trash on her, called her
And
old
I
hag.
didn't understand it, and I just told Robbie in the end, I said, "Stay away from her. She's just no good." Because every time Robbie tried to make amends with Tabitha, all she wanted was Robbie's money. That's
And
pretty
another
sad.
thing I get sick of is these younger people, and I'm 61 years old. I just turned 61 last month. These younger people on this app and these men on this app bash a older person. And when I heard come out of Alpha's mouth that he would have helped her throw Dixie down, it made me sick to my stomach when he said that he believed in DV. It made me sick to my stomach because I'd lived DV.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sent me a message about a GoFundMe. Does she have a GoFundMe that's active now, or is that an old GoFundMe?
She had
She had,
multiple GoFundMe.
she's had several GoFundMe's.
One for
Let me
I'd
know
say
when
her
she
two
got
of
one
them.
son.
that's active
I
for me.
know of two.
Oh,
Sassy.
She has one
Harley!
now.
Holly, thank you, baby.
She
Yeah,
had
her last GoFundMe she did because she wanted to get legal
Thank you,
representation
Holly.
to sue Boss Hogg. So she started a GoFundMe for that.
she had one where she claimed her son had a brain tumor that was cancerous. Then she had another one to have that doggone same tooth that she complains about now pulled out of her mouth.
The amount of money she's gotten, she could have a gold tooth put in.
Pretty much.
She's begged money for that tooth for over a year now that I know of.
Amy.
She's begged money for that tooth for 2 years on this app. I'm about willing to drive where she's at and take a pair of pliers and pull it out for her.
I hear you. Just another ploy she has for money. People send her money to go get her tooth fixed. She don't get it fixed.
A little bit of sassy. We're providing some awareness about Hipeeharlee. That's what we're doing. We've got some good folks in here that know a lot about, and we're directly involved with a ton of the things that transpired while she was on the app, and provided her places to live. We're moderators for, and just getting some insight from them about, making sure others don't get taken in the same way that so many were hurt.
And every other week, she's got the doggone shingles.
For real. She had them a couple times. Yeah, apparently here. And I was like, wow, you get them a lot.
I'm 61 years old.
What up, AZ?
I ain't never had shingles, but I took the shingles
I ain't
shot.
never had them either. So I don't even know what that actually is.
Well, when you turn 50, go to your local drugstore, get you the shingle shot. You have to take it in 2 parts, and it prevents you from getting shingles. If anybody on this app do not know that actually you're supposed to go every 10 years and get all of your vaccines that you had from a child updated. I've never had the measles. I never had the mumps. I never had the chicken pox. I've never had the flu. I don't get colds because I believe in my vaccines. Now with her, they'll have to do a lot of vaccinating because her hygiene is not well.
No, she needs some sage and an exorcism.
Right, baby. I didn't want to say that, but
Don't look like nobody's
Greg,
really
she's
helping.
not going to do nothing to Holly. I can tell you that right now.
No, hell no.
She better not mess around much, or we'll really go after her. We're being nice in here right now. I'm just trying to gain some knowledge and make sure that people that need to know to the best of my ability. But she doesn't want to start playing with us. I can promise you that.
But I'm going to say this before I get out your box, Jwag, and I appreciate you letting me get in your box.
Of course, ma'am.
But a lot that is, people is saying, I always won. I always won. That man, he really needs some help, just like Hippie. They both needs to be put in rooms side by side. But
they're asking in the chat, is Peter doing okay? Do we know that?
Yeah, she was just in here saying he's doing really well, fine right now. Her sister was TMH has got her.
Okay.
Got
but
Yeah,
they
Tia
get on
has
this
her. And
app.
you know what? I believe Peter is in the best hands he could be in.
I'm glad to
Obviously,
see
he
him
didn't take
be
care of
took care of and able to go outside, able to interact with other people than somebody who put spit out their mouth for that poor puppy to drink. But as I was saying, I'm fixing to get out your box. I appreciate you letting me in it. But I want to say this. A lot of the things that I owe Hippie, Alpha, is saying about ginseng is bald faced lies.
Right.
Will you elaborate on what you think that is real quick, just before you go? I know you have to get out of here, but I'd like you to elaborate on that if you don't mind.
When IO says that ginseng used Hippie, that's a lie. He didn't use Hippie. He had his platform before Hippie. He lost people because of Hippie
Yeah, we're
Hartley.
not really saying like I think a lot of people don't think really just saying used, but a lot of people just think it's maybe that he battled her for the clout. You know what I'm saying? For the clout and stuff like. I mean, I'm not saying that so, but I can see where people will have an opinion on that. See how people saying it's our opinion?
That too, because I thought the same thing
Exactly.
when she
And
started playing with her.
we've
I
even
thought, oh
discussed
boy,
that of
this isn't
ginseng.
going to go well. And I
But
thought,
you
well,
look at
what
it.
is
You
she
look
doing?
at it.
You know?
What
But
is
then
the
after a while,
difference?
she just was kooky as hell, even when she was battling it. She wouldn't get off. She wouldn't leave him alone. It was just an obsession.
When
Well,
you
you know,
look
we've
at
asked
it, though.
ginseng them questions, and he's remained pretty consistent on his answers. But like Dapper was saying, you know, it's easy to see how people would think, you know, he was benefiting from it, but he's kind of explained it for the most part. And I take what he says. I can take his answer and respect it, and I do believe what he's saying.
I
For the
But
respect
if
most.
it.
you look at it, everybody hollered that he was using her for clout, using her to make money, using her to make views. But it's no different than I.O. streaming that woman every time she got online. He was getting people in his room. He was getting views. He was getting gifts. He was collecting money to pay
And
um
I was trying to
him
protect her from
off.
people like him. I was gonna box him in fucking street peace over that shit.
Well,
Like
you
I
don't
was
know. She'll go around telling people now that we're fucking over here getting money off of her name and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
I believe IO was very obsessed with her because when I left Tabitha, I started hanging in IO's group. And he was obsessed with her. He streamed her 24/7.
What was his interest in her, K Cat?
I,
Was
I
it to
really
try to
don't
hurt
know.
her,
I
or
think
did
it
was
was
it?
infatuation. I think he wanted to be the top of the list. He'll tell you to this day that he did this awareness on her. He was the one that brought her to light. No, there was so many awareness people on her before he ever even entered the room.
Yep.
But he
Fact.
claimed it.
and I mean, this ain't
But
our
I
main
think it was
focus of
just a big
discussion.
obsession with him.
I mean, I know that's like one of his main things is bringing awareness to scammers and shit like that. You know, it's not our discussion all the time. Like we do different shit and stuff. A wag holes is different shit in here on this platform, but I'm sure a lot of people will say that that's what it is. You know,
well,
people
that
have.
her though, Dapper. He had nobody. Like he had no platform before that.
I own
No.
it.
Like he
No,
built
I
his whole.
believe Daddy Dak gave him that platform because he didn't have time to do it.
He had nothing, no views, no revenue on TikTok, nothing before he started streaming her.
Yeah, if I remember correct, that was Daddy Dak's account or something like Daddy Dak
Was.
used to be
And
with
he
ours.
couldn't do it, and he gave it to IO.
Yep. Because I'm friends with Daddy Dak too, and I have watched him all the way through this stuff. And she has really destroyed that boy's name with false accusations
Mhm.
also.
She's talked bad on Dak. That's a buddy of
Yes,
mine.
yes, she has. She has talked very bad on Dak. You know Dak owns the name Hippie Harley.
No,
I
I
Mhm.
didn't
think
know
so.
that.
Yeah,
Your
he went and bought.
domain.
Yeah, he went and bought the domain for it.
Smart.
Damn it, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy Dak
That
for the
motherfucker's
win.
gangster, ain't he?
But I appreciate you
He
letting
don't
me come in
anymore.
the
I said,
box,
you
but
know,
I
Daddy Dak, he's
didn't.
buying your names as soon as you put out a new profile. Oh, Daddy Dak's buying those hippie Harleys. And she says,
Retirement
I don't
home.
care. She says, I'm still going to run under those names. What's he going to do?
Right.
But I appreciate you letting me come in your box. But I just want to clarify. I wanted to clarify. Tommy was not streaming you. He was streaming
Well, that's all right. Even if he was,
the
I'm not
things
really
that.
too worried about it. I was just asking him what he was doing. So it doesn't matter. I mean, he seemed like a genuine, good enough guy. I mean, that's a non-issue to me, anyways. So, and you know, when you get people in like that, you'll get that from time to time. I just didn't know who he was. I'd never met him or honestly heard of him or anything like that. And I'm sure probably
Yeah,
the same
I've
for
never
him to
had
me.
it.
So it's not a big deal.
Yeah, he's a good guy. And what it was, I tried to explain that there was people reaching out upset. Like, I don't know what happened in the boxes in here the other night. I wasn't in here, but there was people reaching out upset at you or whatever. And I think he just did it to troll you for a minute, you know,
Right.
over some people reaching out to him or whatever.
Yeah, it's
But I just want to say too, everything's not true that's being told on G. It's not.
I
I've
appreciate that.
watched enough. A lot of times I don't go in people's room. I just sit on the outside and listen and put two and two together, and I'll write down what they're saying, and then I'll wait for them to go live again to see what they go say again and compare from one
There you
live
go.
to
You
the
got to
other
watch
live.
these damn people. You got to watch them. Like, I mean, I don't have to write it down. I got a really, really good memory of what people say and shit like that. And pretty judge of like character with people and shit like that. But I mean, if you can't, then that is smart, I guess, to just write down, you know what I'm saying, certain shit that you see before you support people.
Well,
Yeah.
it's like y'all need to understand. It's the same thing Rebecca did. Okay, I tried to help her out, and then she was like, "Oh, we're gonna start this pickle." So she's like, I can sell all these pickles," because she knew I was an organic gardener and stuff. And I was like, "Well, if you come here and you get the camper, you're gonna have to work and grow these damn cucumbers and shit." Like I was gonna give her a fucking something to do.
Oh, she won't go on for that shit.
No, she don't
She
want to
won't
work.
play on TikTok.
But I appreciate it. Thank y'all all for
All
being
right,
so
Red.
nice.
oh, absolutely
Have a
anytime,
good night.
anytime.
Swag, you can drop me down. I'm gonna go spend the evening with my granddaughter.
All right. Well, thank you
Take
for
care.
coming in,
Much
Big Cat. I greatly appreciate you.
Thank you.
Thank
Bless
you.
you all. See you later on tonight.
Oops, got her a little
I
too quick.
don't think so, Jan. I don't think there's much the ninja can't do on this motherfucker.
You know that's right.
Well, I think it's a good point to make too is that she weaponizes religion. And then the moment she gets on screen with a guy, now religion goes out and her tits are out, laying back, short shorts, you
Well, I
know.
mean, I've even heard her say
We'll
that
block
pocket
that
shit.
main next, boy.
I knew that was coming.
Don't roll up in here on no burners. We'll pop every fucking one you roll in on. And that's common knowledge. You should have known better than that.
Oh Lord.
Plus, Hippie preys on elderly women that she can pull on their heartstrings because she's special needs and this and that. It's sad.
Well, she's just a manipulator, is what it sounds like to me. And it doesn't sound like she cares who she uses or what means she has to, to resort to get what she wants from people.
Yeah, and I mean, she has been
Well,
offered so many opportunities that people would like literally die to have. Like, they don't have that opportunity, and they've been, she could have had each one of them, but because it wasn't, well, here's $5,000 in cash, you have to do this, that, and the other. She didn't want it.
Uh-uh.
Hey, Frank, what's Tracy wanting to know? I missed her question. Oh, I see what the question is. Don't roll that account back in here, hooligan. I'll pop it again permanently.
I think she's had me blocked since I kicked her out. So I don't really see what goes on other than the lives or whoever might repost her videos. Um, and for a long time, I bowed out because I was just tired of it. And Ginseng, I apologize to you. Well, I don't know how to say this. I don't say I apologize to you, but I was like, oh, there's another sucker. But I guess you figured it out, so we're good there.
I
But I was like,
appreciate you. I didn't know her in the time frame you're talking about. All I remember is her sitting in her car in Philly battling and saying she was living out of her car. That's all I remember about that time frame.
she was in her car during the day because in Philly, in the homeless shelters, you can't be in the shelter during the day. You can only, they have you come in at a certain time, so you have to be out. So even though she was in her car, she still wasn't technically homeless. She had the shelter she was staying in. So I don't know. She's something.
And that's the time she was probably getting the most support because that's what I'm saying. That's why she targeted me. She wanted me to work this shit out. Her beef with Hillbilly and John, which is Hillbilly's big supporter and was one of mine. He's into like mixed martial arts and stuff like that. And she targeted me, and I remember putting two and two together now looking back when she was messaging me saying, talk to John, talk to Hillbilly about me, see if we can straighten shit out. Like she was using me.
Well, that's what she does. So there's that. I mean, she.
Well, it used to kind of be like, you know how like, all right, you got people that's over here talking now that think a certain way, and she on her platform would have a lot of people who agree with what she said, but now it's like the majority and the masses are not agreeing with what she says anymore. A lot of people's kind of seen it, so it's like everybody's kind of I guess she's feeling everybody's kind of against her.
I mean, you
Well, I
can
think
only
so
lay
many
and cry
people
in
have
bed
brought
for so
awareness.
long.
So many people have brought awareness to her. I think. I mean, TikTok's a big app, but it's not that big. To the point where people start to see the same face and they start to see the same message, and then they start to question things. Like a lot of the stupid big creators on here that are out scamming people. You see it all the time. It's
Yeah.
sad to me. It's like, go get a job.
Well, there's a ton of it, and that's why people need to be
Oh yeah,
diligent
you
about
got
who they
people that
support and give their money to.
You got people that do this as a job, though. You got the battlers that stay in the ranks every day and make a really, really good living off of just battling, just doing TikTok. Thank you, Raggedy.
What up, Ricardo?
Hey, thank you, Nanny. But it used to be like more so. I don't know. It used to be more so people would kind of take up for her and stuff. And now it's like everybody's kind of been seen to light with it.
Right.
Raggedy, thank you, Raggedy.
Well, here's what you got to worry about: is the people that
Uh,
know overdo. But where you run into issues, Ricardo. Thank you. Is people that don't know.
Yeah.
And that's why we're kind of here doing this, just to maybe get it out to some people that don't know her or don't know as much about her. So hopefully they won't get, tied up in the same thing that a lot of these people do.
Well, and she mostly goes for guys thinking that they want her, like she's this hot commodity and they're gonna give her a home or move her in, and it's like sad.
oh, Alpha's gonna have her in the basement next week. Ricardo, appreciate you, Ricardo.
That should be interesting to see that interview and see what she says about people.
Well, I think we can all kind of imagine how it's going to go.
Yeah, it's the same story. Yeah, Mama Todd did this one did that.
Thank you, Ricardo.
The only way he's going to be able to interview and keep her up there the whole time is just to kind of let her spew what she says. Because if he tries to
Exactly.
call her out on anything, she'll just drop.
Yep.
So he's going to have to just let her talk.
I'll have to see who this guy is and see if I can't catch it in case I feel like having some entertainment.
It'll be
Yeah, but
entertainment. That's for
the
sure.
thing is hasn't he put two and two together by now? You know what I mean? To give a liar a platform like that. I mean, I don't.
Well,
That's just
that's your opinion on it, though, Jensine. You know what I'm saying? Like that's your opinion. That I mean, I know that like you saying the liar shit, like you really, but people, you know what I'm saying? Like other people might not think she's a liar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what you got to work. I mean, that's why we're here.
Yeah.
Too. It's for that exact reason. I mean, I would have known nothing about her. Now, to be honest with you, just her personality is something that is not something I'm gonna watch or follow. So somebody like me is not gonna ever get wrapped up in her. But there's a lot of people that will and that will feel for her and they'll extend gratitude towards her, and we're just hoping to maybe catch a few of them
Exactly.
and save
Thank
them
you,
from
Ricardo.
thinking that.
I know.
What?
I mean, there's way to force
What is
people like her, but it's temporary is the problem. So like with what I do, I could even make a call, but it's just a temporary fix, not a long-term solution.
Yeah, and I think the difference between now and a year ago is all this like there's a warrant, she did this to somebody, she did that to somebody. It was all just talk, like there was no proof yet. Now she's done been arrested for what she lied about saying she didn't do. Like times are
You cutting
obvious.
out. You cutting out, Jensine. We couldn't hear you.
What I'm saying is, a year ago, she was saying, lying about these warrants. There was no warrants, this, that, and the other. But now she's done been arrested. Like it's clear that that's what really happened.
But remember, Jensine, she said that wasn't her name, they falsified.
Right.
Oh, she's saying they falsified
He
documents
did
on her.
say that. Yeah.
Yeah, that the name that the warrant was put under, they used isn't even her name, so she was falsely imprisoned.
Mm.
Good morning, guys. I guess
And,
it's evening
and
by use.
I
But the way
assume
she's going, she's going to end up hurting somebody, not just financially, but physically.
she's going to
Yeah,
run from that
that's
warrant. Listen to what I'm saying. I bet you she runs from that warrant. I bet she don't go to court.
Well,
yeah.
no, she's been
I
saying
don't
she
think she
doesn't
will
have court.
either.
Well, she ran from it to begin with. When she threw the woman down and they had the warrant on her, she ran from it and went to another state.
Yeah, I don't think she'll go to court either. She's too chicken.
So, how long was she on the run?
What a
Very
good
true,
year.
Aqua.
Till now, to when she just got arrested, when that shit happened like a year and a half ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
A little over a year.
about exactly a year and 3 months ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
And she left the state. I guess she went back and then they got her ass.
That's wild. Absolutely wild.
She's probably go and ask for her first continuance because you're allowed one continuance on this kind of case to seek counsel. So,
It usually gets continued a lot though,
yeah,
even though you didn't get one.
she'll probably get a continuance to buy her some time to get out of Dodge.
Well, she will probably get that if she just goes to court. Most of the time, that's just an arraignment.
Right.
So, I mean, unless the judge wanted to revoke any type of bond or anything, but she's already out. So I really don't even see them doing that.
The fact that she's been on a run for a year, they might not even grant her the continuance. But there,
Yeah.
I think the law is they have to grant you a first continuance.
Oh, I'm sure they will.
Oh yeah, they have to. Yeah, your first one, you can. That's when you sign the waiver to get a court appointed attorney or fucking you're hiring one.
Right.
Right.
I'll tell you this: if she does skip it, she better have a plan to get out of that state.
You damn right.
They
Because
catch her in, her
those
ass gonna be
failure to
locked
appear.
up.
Yeah, those failure to appears, and then it's hard to get a fucking bondsman to sign you. You know.
And I mean, here's the real problem too: is even though she
Find
threw
a
that
way.
lady down and caused her to all that physical damage and stuff, what are they going to do? Make her pay some kind of restitution and put her on probation for a year or something like? They're not going to, unfortunately, you got to really hurt somebody or do, before they, the judicial system really will even step up. Look at all the people with, protection orders and stuff against people. And
I mean, she don't have a house. They can't get nothing from her. They can't sue. Like she can't get nothing from her.
And I never saw that video. And anybody nobody has to believe me. I recently saw that video about 3 weeks ago when Corey posted it. So basically, people were trying to do awareness, but they weren't coming at me with that video. What they were doing was just screen record nuts. And instead of sending me what I needed to see, Now, if I would have saw that video of her pushing that little old lady down, I would have never. I probably wouldn't have had her back at all. In fact, I know I wouldn't have. You heard the video, her telling me that her and her husband attacked her, and she had to pick her up and set her over to the side. That's what she told me.
Yeah, we heard her tell you that on the video.
And then showing me a bruise and stuff. So what I was assuming, like, I believed what she was telling me.
And I think you probably don't believe it now, but you're saying in real time, sitting there on the live stream, that's when you believed her. Is that safe to say? When you
I
guys were
mean,
battling?
just in general, I mean, she was showing me the bruise, and she said that the lady and her husband attacked her, and she had to push the lady off of her or something like that. I you played the video where she said she had to pick her up and set her down on the side. Like, I thought she really did get beat up. I mean,
She bruises easily too, FYI.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, she does, because she used to run into things all the time at work or at home, and she would end up with a bruise. So, who knows how she got bruises and what she claims them to be.
Corey's asking, where can I see this video?
Which one?
Wags and showed it 2 or 3 times. Well, he's talking about where he threw the woman down.
the first time I saw it was on Corey's page. I don't know if y'all know who Corey is.
Not did Corey be good down here or a different one?
No, a different Corey.
Oh,
Tommy's buddy, the guy that was in here earlier.
oh, okay.
Corey. I'm trying to remember the exact
It said
name.
you sure ain't would listen to nothing about her. Well, I guess she was talking to him, telling him different shit.
Yeah, that's where I first saw the video, and it was like 3 weeks ago.
Wow.
I don't know if maybe people were trying to post the video on TikTok, but it was kind of aggressive, and maybe they were taking the video down. I don't know. Because, they don't let you show like physical aggression and stuff on videos. They'll take them down. TikTok will.
And Jwag, if you don't mind me saying, I seen a comment down there about the family involuntary commitment. The family's not the only way that she could be involuntary. It could be from a police officer. I also do it myself. I work with PDs and stuff. But the problem with that is it's literally temporary. It's a 72-hour hold, and as manipulative as she is, she'd be out in 3 days, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's common. I think pretty much nationwide. What they can do with you on
It's not
that.
an easy fix. It's just a 3-day fix.
No, they would have to come up on her in the middle of some tirade or something to even do
Yeah,
that to us. The thing.
definitely.
No.
I mean, I saw the video with Purple Picket. That's the only one I saw. And I was like, well, Purple Picket, she's holding her own on her, Like, she held her own on her. She did get an assault charge on her that she had dropped once she got her out of her house because she said she didn't want to deal with it. She just wanted her out of her fucking house.
Uh-huh.
Well, I can't blame her. How long did it take her to get her out?
Not as long as me.
Oh, it took you a while?
She lived with me
You're on the phone with
from
Preston Big Head. I'm just not listening to his shit.
January till I think when she moved in there. It was like the first week or two of January, and I kicked her out April 5th.
Wow.
Well, I'm sorry you went through that, Rebecca.
Yeah, you live and you learn, you know?
I can only imagine.
Is what it is. Now, my staff will send me videos of her they see on TikTok because she doesn't have them blocked like she does me, and they'll be like, "Oh, look at what crazy ass is up to now."
You know, people's home, that's their domain. That's your safe place. And when you let somebody infiltrate that has a bad intentions or plan to harm you in some way or slander you, like that's not fair. You should, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Take advantage of a good person opening their home up. That's just not cool.
And my biggest thing is I defended her at work. Like I was front of house um manager, so I wasn't even the GM of the restaurant. So but I defended her when the GM was like, "Are you sure she's okay to work here?" And I was like, we got this. We're good." Because I could see behind her play, her acting, and I knew what she was capable of. And she got mad because I would call her out on that. Um, but I was like, seriously, this, like, I remember being in a position where I felt like my life was over and I was living in my car and I was helpless.
Damn. You felt like she
Dude,
took over your house?
like,
Melissa.
not if someone came to me and said, I got a place for you to live and a job for you, I would have been like, wow, okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
I climbed myself out of that. People have been helping her and she still doesn't care. So that's really, that bothered me because I'm like, seriously, you can do this. Like you just drove from California to Philly.
Yeah.
Did she have a car at that time?
Yeah, she the Ezra guy that she was doing whatever movie production with, or I'm not even sure what. I haven't talked to him. I literally told him that he was uh like I called him out and said, you must be helping her with this. There must be some gain because you had the GoFundMe that you started for her to get this car to drive to Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, they made a GoFundMe to get the car.
Correct.
Okay.
Then it says she left the car on the streets up in Philly.
Damn.
She did. And it was
That's when
cute. It
you
was a
don't
cute
work for your
car.
shit. That's how you do. You don't give a fuck about your shit when you don't work for it, bro. When
Right.
somebody hands you something.
And then
Now,
Sarah flew her to her house, I believe. Sarah flew her down there.
Rebecca, do you think the story is true that I heard one time? Remember when somebody smashed her window out?
Oh, probably. I mean, it's Philly.
And somebody I had heard that she did that, like she broke her own window.
Oh, I mean, it's possible. But I mean, it's Philly. Where the homeless shelters aren't the greatest places.
Thanks, Jan.
Um, so if she was, because like I said, during the day with the homeless shelters here in Philly, you cannot be in the homeless shelter. Um, you can only come back at a certain time, and you have to be in before a certain time, or you don't get in. So if she had her car out there overnight and had I mean, she had a ton of stuff. So if she still had a ton of stuff in the car, oh, absolutely, somebody probably smashed the window in. Would she have done it? Yeah, I could see her doing that, but it's possible that it was done by somebody else.
Yeah.
Just because I know where the shelters are
And
here.
I know, and I've lived in that area, so people from Philly are different. They're a little bit tougher.
That's what I'm saying. Who the fuck leaves a whole ass car with a broken windshield or not? You own that motherfucker. How do you leave a whole ass car on the side of the road and not sell it or not get money for it or just leave
Yep.
the money?
That's what I said. I when I saw that video and I was like, oh, so she just deserted the car here.
That's
So
wild.
yeah, it's probably still in the lot down by the airport.
Oh, they probably done sold that bitch
Well,
now.
yeah, they probably sold it by now, but yeah, they probably towed it to the lot at the airport.
I mean, transportation is usually one of the last things you want to forfeit.
Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, you can always sell it. That's something that's been worth money. She could have sold it before she left, you know?
She could have. The only thing, like when she showed up here, right when before she got into Philly, something hit the underneath of it on the highway. So I got her a lift home because she met me at the restaurant when she got into town. So I drove the car back to my house that night and it kept overheating. So something was going on with the radiator, like something hit it and punctured it or whatever. But she never drove the car while she lived with me. It wasn't until the day she left, and I didn't care how she got the car out of there. I really didn't.
One thing I will say, Rebecca, is at that time frame when she was out there battling in that car. She had John Cummins supporting her. She had Hillbilly and his whole team supporting her. She was
See,
averaging probably 10 to 12,000 coins a battle
yeah,
to feed all day. So basically, what my question is, why couldn't she just get her own place? What she does is she preys on good-hearted people.
Yep.
yeah,
Jay Knox,
in the
I appreciate you, brother.
motherfucking building.
And
Thank you, brother.
I mean, she worked mostly on tips, and I would cash them out. She
Making more
made,
money than you
she
were.
made good money. She made such good money, and I have no idea what she did with it. So
Probably don't either, truth be told.
when
Yeah,
we would cash them out at the end of the night, they had it was almost like a debit card, so their tips would go on to that card, and then their checks weren't really much, maybe 20, $30 or whatever after tax and all that, but their tips would go on the card. That girl was bringing in almost $1,000 a week in tips, and
damn.
didn't save a dime.
Was she? I mean, was she just have a real good, excuse me, personality, or
She was really, really good with the people. Like I'm telling you, she knew her stuff, and she would upsell. She knew how to upsell wines, desserts. That girl was doing well, and she could run a section of freaking six, seven tables with no problem, no problem at all. And that's why it kills me that she's like, well, I can't work and I can't. Nah, nah,
you know,
nah.
it's a shame because it sounds like she was sharp enough. She probably could have done a lot of things had she ever put any effort into them.
Absolutely, she's
And
very
I
sharp.
saw and I saw that in her. And I was like, when I was gonna offer her the spot with the camper and the fucking to grow the cucumber and shit, I was like, she's got potential. But then when I realized that she really didn't want to work, she just wanted to play this game and lie on everybody and slander everybody. Like she really didn't want to work.
No, and she was good. She was probably, I would say, in the time that she was there, she was one of the top servers there. She was
Mm.
good.
She's a good salesperson. Like, she can make you believe a lie. That's her gift of gab, making people believe her lies.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Somebody says her looking like Marilyn Manson or Marilyn Monroe got my attention.
Marilyn
Marilyn
Manson.
Manson, he said, man.
Was she attractive at one point, or I mean, I'm not trying to beat up on her or anything like that, but she just, she looks rough now.
She looks
Yeah,
like she aged a bunch since even living with me. I mean, you're talking, when was that? What year are we in? So that was 2023. So I think, are we 2 years past that already? Shit. Um, but she looks way old, way old.
What's up, Faded LT?
It's because she doesn't know who she is. She tries to be other things that she's not.
well, I can also say that when I was battling with her, and I hate to bring anything up, man, I try to just honestly, Ginseng wants to stay out of the drama anymore, and I'm speaking in third party, yes, talking about me. But there was this particular person that kept reaching out to me. Apparently, they knew her from Slab City, California, or something. And they kept reaching out to me, telling me that she had some sort of disease. Now, I don't know if there's any truth to it. I kind of just ignored it because I was getting so many DMs from so many different people. You got to understand, I was getting 100 DMs a night. But this one person was very persistent and kept telling me that she had some kind of disease. I'm not gonna say what it is on here. I said it in the past when she pissed me off one time. That time she started slandering me when I wouldn't let her come to the house. But Do you think that might have a count? Because she is only 41.
You heard? Wait. So you're saying that you've heard she's got maybe something like that?
Yes.
Mm.
And
Looks
that's only
like she's in
hearsay.
this room. If she wants a
That's
box, I'll
only
grab somebody and let
Yeah,
her come
we'll
up.
Yeah,
let her
why don't you
talk.
come on up, Hippie? Why don't you
Where
start
is she?
talking
We'll let her
and
talk.
quit
We
spreading
want to hear her
lies?
side anyway. We want to hear her side.
She probably won't want to come up.
I
People
knew
start
that.
hollering at her and shit. But if she wants a box, she's more than welcome.
Troll with a rumor.
That's all right, Frank. I got other people up here not talking. I can drop them. So
She
He
said
said
you
we
were
were
fat.
upset. We not obsessed. We just listening to the stories. We want to hear about this shit. It's a lot of shit that's been going on for years on this app.
And if you want real help, it's there.
Yeah, this lady down here says she's been trying to help for a long time. Queen.
mm, I don't know what her burner account
Oh
is.
yeah,
Who's snoring up in here?
she ain't gonna come up here while Ginseng's up here.
It was a troll account, they said.
Oh, she's came up plenty of times when I'm in here. She'll start lying
Yeah,
and slandering me
she
again.
did come up and cuss you out the other night, but she wouldn't stay up here long. She kept,
900 times.
yeah. She said you phone doodle 900
Thank you,
times.
Doodles.
Damn it, Ginseng. I didn't
Silver
think you played
Rose,
that thing that
are you
much.
with us?
Like I've said from day one, the offer still stands.
Yo Blind, Silver Rose, are you ladies with us? If not, I'm gonna set you down.
She doesn't want any help.
I
Queen.
know.
She
I
doesn't
know.
want help. She knows exactly what she's doing, and she does not want help.
But that train is running out quick. What she's doing is ain't gonna be working much
Yo
longer.
Blind, you with us? All right. Well, if she's in here, like I
You
said, she's more than welcome to her back. Welcome in, Jane Axe. What's up, brother?
was happening, man?
Oh, you know, trying to sort through this mess.
What's
Dude,
up,
this
man?
is not just a mess. This is a cobweb of some
Oh
shit.
yeah, it's a
Yeah,
fucking.
it
This goes
is.
down the deep down the rabbit hole.
This is fucking wild, bro. Like
It's
bouncing between all three of y'all's lives. I'm saying, like, what the fuck is going on?
I heard some shit was going on in Tracy's over there.
Uh, dude, I came in on her. I mean, I was down in the chat, but it depends on what y'all are talking about because I might have
Yeah,
missed something.
yeah.
Because when I was in
it's
the
always
boxes, they
right.
wasn't. Yeah, when I was in the boxes, they wasn't nobody talking shit. I was over fucking with
I'll
fucking.
address the issue that I was told about tomorrow. I'll
Oh,
sort
okay.
that shit right out in this live.
But
Mm.
nah, it was I was over fucking with Gallup. This
Oh yeah,
dumbass was over there.
I heard he
On,
was
Jay,
over there.
not spill the tea.
Mm.
Dude, I'm for real. I don't know unless they're talking about you talking about Fox. Yeah,
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 Exactly
yeah,
what
yeah,
I'm talking about.
yeah, yeah. I was in the comments on that.
yeah, that's
Okay,
what I was
Yeah,
hearing. That
we'll
about
get
yeah,
that.
that sorted out. We'll bring some public awareness to that as well.
okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Then. Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know what all really happened there, but I was hearing some shit on it.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid. It's dude's dumb as hell for doing some shit like it.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yep, it's gonna be a mess for his ass. All I can tell him.
I mean, he did admit it.
Who?
He
Who?
did admit it.
Yeah, but she really
Just
doesn't
saying.
want that talked about anymore, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
So I
she's
wouldn't talk about
fucking
it.
yeah, she's fucking mad about it. Which I don't blame her. So maybe like DM her or something or talk to her on outs.
I've talked to her throughout the day already.
Yeah,
Probably wouldn't mind talking to you about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she's already talked to me about
yeah.
it. I know all about it. I know what she wants, and I'll confirm it. And if that's what she still wants, we'll take care of it.
There you go.
Not a big deal.
Fair enough.
That ought to be a good one. Y'all tune in
I
tomorrow.
mean, but to be honest, though, I mean Tracy was trying to shut shit down. Like she was having Fox's side. You know what I mean? So Tracy was like trying, and of course, I mean, I'm not hating on the dudes at all. Okay, I love Alpha. I love Hooligan. You know what I mean? But then they, you know how they are. They get over and they get the laugh, and then she's, foxes up are having a rough time with it because they're just taking it as doodles and stuff, and it's like I don't know that girl's past, so I mean it could have been rough.
Yeah,
You know what
well,
I mean?
we'll figure it all out. It's not going to
Yeah,
be a big deal.
it's
Lots
all
of
good.
nudes rolling through here tonight. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I don't even know why.
A
It's
Who?
strong amount.
What you say, dudes?
Yeah, you say
Nudes.
Oh, dude.
oh
Nudes.
Oh, yeah, bro.
oh
That's always.
yeah,
They've
doodles and
been
noodles,
rolling through
man,
all
doodles and
crazy.
noodles.
I've never seen that come through here like that before.
Not that many times.
Yeah.
I blocked a couple of them.
We probably
Shit,
blocked 2 dozen of them tonight.
Oh, I'm sure. I've seen them too. Come
I
see.
swear, dude, if that one dude keeps messaging me, man, I'm gonna block his fucking ass. It's user something. He's like, why J Way block me? I'm like, fuck, dude, I don't know. He's not even on the block list. I'm like, what the fuck?
We did something. If you get blocked in here, you've done, you
Yeah,
did
and I
something.
tell them all the time, and I was telling him the other day, I was like, Tracy, who's the one that when she's here, she watches his door.
Yeah, she does.
I'll get the dancers, and I get the people that have 0 and 0.
Well, she even
Like,
told him
that's about it.
his troll account had more. He was following more than he had followers.
Yeah,
I thought it was
and
a
I was
troll.
like that Jason Vaughn guy. Like he kept asking me, and then in the mod thing, Tracy showed a picture like where he was talking shit. I was like, or he
That's
said
why.
your IRL name. You know what I mean? He
Oh
was
yeah,
put your
Oh, he
name
ain't
out there.
he ain't ever
real
coming
name.
back on that
Well,
account.
that's what I say. People act like they don't say shit or they don't do shit, but they're seen in these fucking chats.
That's what they don't understand. It's like, dude, like
What's up,
they
Frank?
say,
Francesca.
go watch who you want to watch, but you ain't got to talk shit.
Yeah, it's wild. All right.
There you go. There you go, J Knox. Do some work on one of your dancers.
What? I didn't even see it. I'm up here fucking
Hey, I
zoning
waited
out.
for you. You typed it in 3 times.
I don't get all of them, man. I try. Shit. Damn Ricky David up there, he got me pulled up in her damn boxes. I'm up here to show him your haircut. I was like, you son of a bitch.
You, you know what
How you
happens
doing
to
good,
me?
Francesca?
I don't
What
know. It's like I
happens to
told him.
me a bunch of times? I'm sorry.
Everybody's like,
Go
you
ahead.
don't have no. Everybody just didn't think I had hair because I always wore a fucking toboggan all the time.
Yeah,
That's what they think. And you
I
still
wear a
got
hat all the
hair.
time. The motherfuckers want to see my hair too. I'm like, why is men so fucking concerned with my hair, bro?
It
Jay
is,
Knox,
dude.
I
our
got
hair
hair,
and
motherfucker.
your
I got
grizzly
it.
bear.
Good morning from Nigeria. Don't be trying to pull none of them Nigeria scams while you're in here, boy.
Get out of here, boy.
Mm.
Well, is there anything else you ladies would like to address tonight about that?
I think we put them both to sleep.
See how
I heard that.
Hey, wait.
see G strings wiener get hard. See them fishing poles back there.
Salvage Soul, I appreciate the compliment.
Hey, Barry, let's go fish.
No, I just appreciate you letting me up.
You
I just
Like
wanted to let you know, like, the offer
those
that
on
she
the damn
had. It
wall, you
was
get them on the
really a
water,
great offer.
Yeah, I
damn
appreciate you doing
You
that.
chose
And
not to.
we may cover this again. I don't know. I'm going to try to. I've learned a lot in the last day or two about her. We're going to try to do what we need to do. So if anybody needs anything, don't ever hesitate to reach out. We'll try to help where we can.
Yeah, and I can send you anything you need. Like I said, what I do through my nonprofit and stuff, like we really get them from A to Z. They get everything practically handed to them.
G
It
string
does
with
put
the
in work,
hearts.
but
Appreciate that, bro.
you can't make people want to do better for themselves.
No, you can't make anybody do it.
No, the choice.
Appreciate you, Dap.
No problem.
But if anybody needs help, you can always reach out. That's what I do all across everywhere.
Who the fuck just glazed my
Hey,
donut?
Well,
Dapper.
we certainly appreciate that.
Yeah. And if you ever do a topic, I have a topic for you.
What's that?
because I think it's important. I know it's personal to me, but I tried to get the word out about my son. He's an 11-year-old autistic little boy with a severe TBI, 2 brain tumors, and uncontrolled epilepsy on medication. We're trying to get qualified for brain surgery, and an officer thought it was cool and funny to body slam him down on his face to the ground, choke him so he had so much petechiae, and then handcuff him, arrest him, and press charges.
Damn.
Hold on for a second. How old did you say he was?
He's
Wild
11.
behavior.
He's
Wow.
11 years old.
Yes, he's 11 years old. He has a hard shell helmet.
What was he
Because
doing for the cop to do that?
I'm taunting him, if you want the
Damn.
truth. He doesn't like him, and because the cops literally, I have it all. I have all of this recorded. And I even have all the meetings recorded from all of this. We have Children's Hospital involved, their attorneys are involved. CPS dropped the cases because, in our town, I live in a small town, they protect each other, but
Johnny, appreciate that, bro.
the
Well,
sad thing
just
is that he's 75 pounds, and he laughed about the fact that my son Bentley was the hardest arrest he's ever made in over 20 years.
well, if you want to message me about that,
Like,
we
I
can
have
talk about
pictures.
it.
He had to go through a sane nurse exam, not because of the SA. Like, normally that's for SA,
Thank you,
but for
Joanna.
children, he had to do the same thing, strip down,
Joanna.
have to be watched and pictured. And, I'm a mom at first and foremost. And if there's any way, this cop needs to be held accountable. Um, the staff needs to be held accountable if they hurt him really bad. And it could have costed him his entire life for what he began to do.
Absolutely, it could
That's
have. I
crazy.
mean, I'm more than happy to probably do something with you. I'll have to, like I said, we probably talk about it a little bit more in depth, and
Yeah, like I said, I approve everything, even the quote unquote body cam that came up missing. But I work with PD, the same PD he works at, and let's just say it is 100% secure. He doesn't know that, but I have not obtained it because I do work with the courts as well. And if I was to already get my hands on it, it would not be admissible in
You do the
court.
same.
So
The
I'm waiting
crispy
because we already
Kremes.
lied to CPS that that's the case.
Thank you,
So
G.
I would love
Yeah,
that just
appreciate
because
that,
my
G
little
string.
guy needs
Thank you,
justice.
Juice.
We don't even know how long we're going to have him, and he's been through hell the past 5 years.
well, shoot me a message. We'll see about putting something together.
I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
because you
And
got
like
to
I said, you don't,
be.
you don't have to. I just,
No, I mean, I'm always willing to listen, and we can figure something out. And
like I like helping with like these beggars and stuff like that. But then I sit here as a mom, like we're sitting here putting so much focus on grown folks making stupid ass
Yeah.
choices on their own. Wow, I have a little boy that's not making these choices. They're being made for him, but he's not getting justice or the support that he should have.
well, get a hold of me, and we'll see what we can do.
And speaking of topics, man, did you see were you tagged in the videos I was tagged in, Wag, with the pedo guy that's on the app? They're trying to get him over here in the trailer park to talk. He's dopus or something, was making some videos on him.
I seen some of that. Yeah,
Yeah, I seen some too. They're trying to get him over
he's
here to
tried to
talk.
get me involved with that for a while, but before I touch on anything like that, I got to know the facts.
Yeah, I understand that
You know what
completely.
I mean? And I had that has to be hardcore shit because I'm not
Yeah,
putting any kind of
yeah.
not putting my name associated with that if I don't know it. You know what I mean? It's got to be 100% to get involved with something like that.
Yeah,
And
I don't
Thank
blame you
y'all. I'm
there.
gonna drop
she's
down and let y'all chit chat. But again, thank you.
All right,
well,
Queen. It's
Queen.
nice to
Don't
see you.
Thanks for coming
Appreciate
up.
it.
don't hesitate to reach out. We'll try to figure something out.
Yeah, I'll reach out because, like I said, it's just frustrating when I see a lot about grown folks doing stupid ass stuff. But then, you try to get a child help, it becomes very difficult. So
Hippies on there with Alpha.
Well,
Damn it,
I mean,
boy.
I'm more than open to it, so I have no issues doing stuff like that.
I
So
appreciate it. Like I said, I come up with receipts. I'm the queen of receipts, so I got plenty to show.
I heard that. Well,
But y'all have a good night. Thanks
Well, that's
again,
what we
and I'll
like.
talk to you.
If
You
you're
thank
gonna
too,
you.
come
girl.
up, you
I
got to have
appreciate you.
receipts.
Yes, appreciate
Appreciate
y'all.
you giving us your time tonight.
All right, have a good night.
All right,
Have a good
Queen.
You
night.
guys too. Bye.
Yeah. All right, what is up?
Mm.
Talk about
Lord.
something else for
Yeah,
a minute.
a good
Alpha is
time.
interviewing Hipeeharlee right now.
Oh
Mm.
hell!
Damn
Oh
it, boy.
boy.
Somebody
They
pull it
said
up.
stream. They said stream Alpha Slide.
Fuck that. We ain't doing that. Like Jwag said, the day he has to do that shit be the day he don't log on to TikTok.
Yeah.
We
The
ain't doing
only
that
time
shit.
I do that shit at all is if I know somebody's streaming us just to
Talking
see what
about
the
it.
hell they're saying. She was singing, said JJ Babe. Damn it, girl.
Damn, we
Mm.
missed that voice, bro.
Absolutely, Tracy.
I
You
could
know
roll
her.
out walking
Oh, that's an
after
angelic
midnight.
voice. I hate that we missed it.
It's
I just tried
okay.
to get you, Tracy. I don't know. Oh, there you are. She's loading already. Good.
What up,
Oh,
Tracy?
she's there.
I mean,
Hey,
the only
That's
reason
Tracy.
that's
it
so
is
left, right?
Alpha does
When
it
you
all the
left,
time.
right when you left, Elvis and Ricky David went into each other.
Dude, what?
Were they
Elvis
really?
and Ricky,
Wow, why?
they were saying "fag this," "homo
On
this,"
Damn.
Tracy's account?
"fuck my this,"
Yeah, Tracy's
"mother
shit's gonna
effer
get banned.
this."
Yeah, if her account gets banned, that's going to be because of them.
Damn.
That's what I'm hearing.
That man who
Yo,
called Contagious a hoe,
but y'all need to shut the
Who did?
fuck up.
Elvis.
Oh, that don't surprise me none.
Elvis said that?
He told
Mm.
Contagious she's a fucking hoe.
Mm.
Damn
He
it.
don't know nothing about that girl.
That's what she's like. You don't know me. And then
Deborah's
Exactly.
like,
she
hold
went
on a
off on
minute.
him. She's like,
No,
"Listen,
I mean
boy."
I ain't got
Elvis
no.
is a nice guy, but Elvis has no problems flapping off at the mouth. I mean,
Yeah,
he's done it in here. I've had to check his ass on it.
Yeah,
So,
I've seen it.
uh,
I ain't got a dog in that fight, but
Don't
no,
fuck with my Contagious.
dude, you ain't gonna catch me saying shit like that. You know what I mean? You are
yeah,
not gonna video clip me saying and doing that shit. I'll drop them up, leave, whatever. You know,
yeah.
Yeah.
you ain't gonna catch me doing that shit.
Well, I mean it's stupid because when you go to popping back off or saying anything, they don't do nothing but report and take your fucking account.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, he goes live, but it's him and Andrea sitting in, battling or
Yeah,
whatever they do, mainly hanging out with each other. But still, he should put a little bit of, even if he don't like her, there's other
I'll be
things
right
you can
back.
say to piss somebody off other than
yeah,
calling them a bitch, a hoe, whatever the hell. I just ain't gonna do that shit. Of course, I got a lot of eyes on me
yeah.
that would love me to slip up and do some dumb
Oh
shit,
hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and that ain't gonna happen. But yeah, that one deal with Mama, she reached out to me today on that. So
She's
Yeah, I didn't know
really
nothing about
upset.
that. I was getting messages about it popping off over there.
I
So,
went over there, dude, but I missed it.
oh really?
Yeah, he
Oh, I
dropped as
saw it.
soon as he seen me come into the room. She wasn't in there.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Ginseng.
So, what's up, Mr. John? So, with that, I'll reach out to her tomorrow and see how she wants to handle it. If she wants to handle it, I'll fucking do it right here and live. I don't give a
She
fuck.
just kept saying she wanted him to leave her the fuck alone, and that's it. She doesn't want to hear his apology. She would just wants him to leave her alone.
She's a
Who
sweet
said that?
girl. Very nice. I
Mama.
don't give a fuck.
Mm.
Well, I mean, I get that, but on some point too, I'm not saying I love little Mama Fox to death. She's good people, but some count you got to hold yourself accountable for giving people your number and shit like that too.
Yeah.
I must say she doesn't want it any more discussed on live. I do know that.
Well, she might have told you that, Lisa, but I'm
No,
going to
that
tell
was
you.
said on Tracy's live.
Yeah, well, I know what she said to me. I guarantee she was over there and she was getting no fucking help.
Yeah.
Somebody fucking can call somebody out and make it fucking stick a little bit. That's a whole different deal. I
What
guarantee
happened?
that
What
wasn't
happened,
happening
Jay,
over there.
with it? I'm confused. I don't know nothing about this shit.
Yeah, well, you'll find out probably tomorrow. I'm not going to say it on live
It'll come out.
because I do want to talk to her first to make sure she even wants to get it addressed or anything.
And
But she
that's the
told me
way
today she did.
people try to get me to, the people within our family or community or whatever, when shit starts going left, they try to get me involved. And I try to take a step back and analyze stuff first before I start, calling people out.
You have to.
That's 90S.
You've got to be very careful these days with this shit. You know.
I can respect that.
So, And I've done that too. I've tried to be more diligent about that, especially lately. You know, so. But we're all human. Nobody's perfect. But
What
if
the
she
hell you
wants my
calling
help,
lady
she's
Tracy?
got it. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, she's good
We're
people.
not
I'm
toxic
perfect.
today,
What are
Mr.
you
John.
talking
Sorry.
about? I am a fucking angel.
Oh, absolutely, you are.
I mean, dear
Hmm.
Yeah,
goodness.
I don't know. Y'all better put some respect on Tracy Who's name up in this.
Damn right about that. We always do. I know I pissed Hooligan's ass off. I muted that motherfucker, boy.
Oh, did you? Yeah, probably did then.
And he's always bitching. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. I love you to death.
Yeah.
I don't have no problems with him, but you know what? He's stupid to roll in this room on a burner, knowing, he was probably saying some shit. It's probably somebody popped him for saying something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Which I
Well,
don't
as
have
I
no
said, you
problems
don't know it's
unblocking.
his burner anyway. You don't know
Yeah,
whose it
no,
is, you know?
Well,
exactly
see,
right.
I knew it was his, so I
Hey,
didn't pop
hey, I
it.
ain't gonna lie, dude. Wag got mine the other night. I snapped him. I was like, "Yo, you popped my burner." He said,
Yeah, I knew it was his
"My
because it
bad,
says
dude."
I tell you what, I
hooliganism.
tell you coming in, if there's shit going on, I don't even think about it. I just do it. I don't
No,
know.
I don't
I don't
blame you.
keep track of everybody's
Dude, he
burners.
bitches all the
No,
time if you don't pull him up quick enough. A lot of times, if I got shit I'm trying to talk about and deal with, I don't pull him up because he comes up and, a lot of times he's
Bonnie, thank
all
you.
bullshit. So it's like, dude, I don't even want you fucking my shit up I'm trying to talk about up here. So I will leave him down a lot of times. And he'll come up bitching and I'll drop his ass right out the box.
Yeah,
Don't
I
come
got a
up here
couple.
dude,
bitching
it
at me.
was funny as hell when Alpha was dropping him the other night, like right in the middle of him talking. He's like, "Doop,"
Oh,
just
you
straight
know.
dropped him. I was laughing my ass off.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, dude. I mean, I don't care if there's 5 boxes open. If I got the people in the boxes and they're discussing what needs to be discussed, there's no reason to fill them boxes and have other people in there fucking that conversation up.
No,
That's
you're right.
what I get. So I was blocked in here on my backup earlier and literally haven't done anything. What's your backup? Type your backup into the
I don't
chat.
understand why they feel like they got to come on the backup anyway. Just come in here on your fucking main.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I will say that
That's a backup there.
Jwag,
That's 90 and 220.
Hate to see
Aging
it, dude.
cats. What's up, girl?
Jwag mods are very thorough. I will contest to that.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you have like 0 followers or one
Ditto, man.
follower, your
Yeah.
troll account, it'll get popped.
well, if you want to tell me what your what your backup is, I'll go ahead and see what we can do for you real quick.
Oh, well,
But
sounds
Preston's did have more followers than what he followed. There it is, hooliganism. That's Preston.
Where?
He just came in the room.
What's up, Casey
Hey,
Cat?
kid.
How
Tra-
you doing, Cajun?
Tracy goes after the easy ones. I go after the ones that need blocked.
I know you wasn't trying to get in the boxes, boy, but you ain't got to be down there flapping them gums to me about shit either.
He said, I'm trying to get in the boxes. Look at him with his naked ass body in that picture.
You what?
Little mama's coming.
You can come back up in a box
She
so
She's
you
what?
coming
stop
over here.
yelling in Section
Yeah.
8, boy.
Oh, good. Did you hear that? Little mama's coming.
I did hear
Yeah,
that.
she's coming.
Uh-uh.
See what Big Mike's got to say real quick. Big Mike, what's up?
There's little mama.
Hey, little mama.
What's
Big
up,
Mike,
little
are you with us?
mama?
Mike.
He's sleeping, dude. He rolled over on his
Yeah.
phone.
Yeah.
What's up, little mama?
Nothing. I was laying here.
Just laying there.
Yeah.
You doing all right, sweetie?
Yeah, I'm not like everyone's thinking I'm crying over fucking Clay, which I'm not. I got a lot of personal shit going on in my life. And it's just too much. And having some dude push himself on me today and making me fucking uncomfortable on a fucking phone call that turned into a fucking video chat. I'm not cool with that. And I blocked him when it happened.
Did you block him as soon as the shit happened? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
she blocked him on the spot.
It's like
oh,
she told him no, she didn't want video chat. They had been
oh.
chatting, and then he just does it. Like,
And I
Let
kept
her
on
tell the
telling him
story.
no.
She's right here.
Yeah, I kept on telling him no.
Yeah, I've only heard like a small portion. I don't really know what happened, but I did hear something about it.
Well, you just tell me what you want. We'll do it.
I
I'm
know,
here
I'm
for you,
just
girlfriend.
I'm not crying over his dumb ass. I'm crying because I got other shit going on and they're making out like I want attention. I don't want no one feeling sorry for me.
Who said that?
Alpha.
What?
I'll talk
Wait,
to
said
Alpha.
what?
Alpha said what?
In Alpha's live, he was in there with Clay, and that's what they said, that I was out for attention and I was being too emotional.
God.
Mm.
No.
Well, that's kind of like, guys, maybe he's just up there talking. I mean, he's
Yeah,
going back to people that support him and shit. You know, like I think Clay's a pretty big supporter of his.
I
I'll talk
understand
to him
that.
and explain to him the severity of it. We'll see. And that don't even matter. I'm not even worried about what he does.
Yeah.
If you want it addressed, you want me to address it for you, I'll be more than happy to do that for you.
Yeah, well,
And
he's got his own
No
shit.
fucking problems doing it.
it's just like, how many other women is he trying to push himself onto? When he
Oh
was
yeah,
in
Yeah.
Tracy's
most
live, he
guys.
was trying to push himself onto Miss Gorilla, and she is married.
Mm.
Mm.
Well, I told you today, and I'll still stand by what I said. That we will, if we need to address it, I'll be more than happy to help you address it.
Yeah.
So I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean?
Sterling said Chloe said some stuff, not Alpha.
Not about no fucking weirdo like that.
No.
No, and I thought he was a
Did
decent
you
dude,
have
so
to
I was okay
answer
with
the
everything.
video call, or you didn't know it was a video call?
No,
Like,
when he called me, it was a regular phone call. It was a
oh,
regular phone call.
He turned video on.
oh,
Yes.
okay, okay,
Mm-mm.
And I have trauma. I have past
yeah,
trauma with shit, with men. And when shit like that happens, I get uncomfortable. I start laughing and I freeze. I don't know what the fuck to do. I get uncomfortable. I don't know what the fuck to do.
yeah.
It's uncomfortable to me.
You sound like he was sorry. He
What
apologized.
up, Robin G?
Yeah, but still, you don't push
Hi,
yourself on a
Robin.
woman when they tell you no.
He can apologize. It doesn't mean she has to accept it.
That's true.
Sounds like he's hitting on all the women. Just remember a few nights ago, he asked me if I'd go on a date with him in Jwag's boxes. I said
Yeah,
no.
he did.
I
Damn.
said no. Don't ask me something like that on live. I will tell you
Oh,
no.
Lord.
Mm.
That man is just trying to find something. I thought he was married.
He's going through a
Case in case, if
divorce.
you don't know what happened, then you shouldn't probably even be. You know what I mean? That may not even be true. So
Let's see
then you're
what's
typing
wrong.
shit in there like as if it was.
Mm.
I mean, I don't know 100% of what happened. I mean, little mama talked
Um,
to me a little about it a little bit, but
Like, Jay Knox came in this morning when I was in my friend Jason's live. As soon as I ended the call and blocked him, he came in there, and that's exactly what I've been saying since this morning has not changed.
Mm.
damn. Yeah, she's like, he's been blowing her phone up and everything else.
And like, I could show receipts right now where he said, "Why do you ignore me?"
No,
Because
Katie,
I
because
was
I
at the
don't think
doctor's
he's
office
talking
with
to
my
you.
kids.
Yeah, that's wild behavior.
That's crazy.
I have him blocked, so he can't.
Keep him
You just
blocked.
block him today, like after that shit? You just done it
Yeah,
today?
after,
Cage
yeah,
and cats, honey. Nobody's talking about you, baby. I just
So I told her, I said, don't give out your phone number.
no.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
You'll
don't
be all
know.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
don't just leave him blocked and like you already know everybody's got you over here, so
I know that.
yeah.
we can
don't.
fucking get him the attention he wants if that's what he fucking wants.
Yeah,
I don't know if he's just
yeah.
upset because I didn't send him my noodles.
Oh,
he
Lord.
probably got butt hurt about it.
And
So
yeah, I'm not doing that.
he lets you see the baby shrimp.
Oh, God.
Ew.
Damn
And
it,
see, that's
boy.
another thing. I wasn't even looking at my phone, and he was yelling at me and telling me to look at my phone because I wouldn't look at my phone.
And you kept saying no, right? He was like,
Yeah.
Yes,
no.
Absolutely not, Ricky
All right.
David.
Oh, geez, yes,
it
thank you.
was not mutual at all, Sterling.
I feel you.
Yeah. Of course he's going to say that shit to try to cover his ass up.
He
And see,
has
the
to say
thing,
that shit to make it. I
but
mean, if he
Yeah.
doesn't say that shit, then he looks like
but
a
I
before I
don't see
hopped in
why
the box
men
in
do that
Tracy's
shit
live, though,
anyway.
he
Like,
said he
I'm
fucked
not
up.
gonna pull out and flop out my shit to a lady that fucking don't ask for it. You know what I'm saying? That's just weird.
That's
Very weird.
Unsolicited D pics is weird.
And I
Exactly.
told
That's
him
just
I did
And
not
then you're
like
not
it.
going to
who just flips it
screenshot
out like that?
pictures
Like,
and
look at
send
this
them all out.
girl. Look
Yeah,
what I
check it
got
out,
here.
girl.
Yeah.
I
Like
was
that's
gonna
what
say I was
women
crying
want you with
because how
that
small
shit.
it was.
Wait, what would you do? Do the helicopter.
I can't hear what you're saying, Mama.
I said I was gonna say I was crying because how small it was.
Mm.
Oh,
Mm,
Yeah.
damn. So
hmm.
fuck.
That shit weird. Don't
Yeah,
tell her.
that's
He can only do the
it.
fuck. I don't even know.
I can put up
I'm
the hot
not
dog stick.
preoccupied, Robin.
Mm.
I'm finally relaxing. We had all that hippie stuff.
Oh, it's so nice to not be talking about it.
It is. I
It
mean,
is.
you
I'm
That's
know,
the
having
thing,
table grass.
J-Bag, you're reaching above and beyond here because you know how it is as a creator. You have your own stuff, your own drama 9 times out of 10.
well, we do. And the thing is, Big Head, you shut your ass up, girl. I mean, here's the thing, though. I had a lot of people reach out to me in messages and things like that after the other night, and they were, I think they were under the impression that I supported that, or supported her and was trying to offer a platform to her and all that. And a lot of people have done a lot of work
Thank you,
trying to
Luna.
get awareness and shit out. And I just wanted to make sure that that them people understand that is not
Oh,
whatever I
mama.
was trying to do.
Thank you, girl.
I understand that because I know how that works with that
Yeah,
Yeah, I
scenario.
and
figured you
they
would
don't know
too,
who
but
I
thanks
am,
you to
so
make it clear.
yeah, they don't know me, and I don't want them running around uh, believing that, and a lot of people have no choice but to believe it, and they say, well, fuck, he's over there promoting that or whatever, and that's not what we do. That's not what I'm doing, anyways. I don't care what anybody else does.
Yeah.
As far as you can't control what other people do, but I wanted to clarify here, and I offered people a place to come discuss it. I wish we'd have had more people get up.
I
Uh,
think it was good though that you did that to clarify like your stance on it.
yeah, I wanted to do that,
Me
and I
too.
also wanted the people that knew something to have a voice to be able to get up here and actually say. I've learned a ton just from last night and today, and had some decent people in here that two people that housed her, in here over between last night and today. It's just and I mean it's just a fact. People want to know about it. If they don't, the numbers reflect that as far as viewership goes. There's a lot of people invested in this and want to make sure that that she doesn't gain the traction that she is seeking. And I'm not, like I said earlier, I don't ever try to tear anybody down or anything like that. But I'm certainly not going to promote somebody like her, and that's for sure. So,
So, what's your honest opinion of Hippie Harley since you've been through this grinder these past few lives?
well, it just looks to me like she's potentially probably one of the biggest scammers on the app. Honestly,
Oh, she
There
is.
you go.
So I don't.
Bro, everybody's been saying that for fuck, and I mean, I
For
get
a
it.
minute.
Yeah.
I've been following her since like mid 2022.
Damn it, girl. Well,
That's wild.
I
when
never
Jen,
really watched her.
me neither. And when Ginseng was battling her, I wasn't around Ginseng, so I didn't really know much other than just rumors I'd heard.
Like
Right.
everything you were told tonight is everything I already knew.
Experiences, it's not so much, yes, the scamming, but what upsets a lot of these ladies that are in the chat is that she lies about having autism.
Well, that
Well,
ain't
She
right
has
anyway.
autism.
That's
Lin-
fucked up regardless.
Lindsay, I didn't
Why
hear
are you
Alpha
gonna do that?
say that, but he's not going to do that.
A
What?
lot of the ladies that have problems with her either have a child that's autistic or they're autistic or something like that. That's what I've learned through my journey with this. Like
Oh, it's not
people,
only autistic people though, bro. There's a lot of fucking people that have problems with her. It's a lot of women, a lot of men, a lot of just I guess just watching. But I mean, I guess the autistic people do take it to heart because that's what she's claiming to be.
Yeah, my son has autism, and I've been dealing
Yeah,
with that the past couple of days, and it's been rough. He threw down and punched me in my face last night with a
damn.
controller, kicked me, everything.
Yeah, it's a rough role to play as a mom, having a kid that has that.
Motherfucking ass
I
in
don't have
jail.
it, but I have friends that do, and I know it's way harder than
It's a
just
we
being a
lose.
parent to a regular kid, which is already hard.
Oh yeah, that's rough as hell.
I don't know if I would have the patience that you guys do, the moms that I don't know how I'd handle it.
And see, that's why I'm so easy to cry.
Yeah,
Because I,
because you're like at your breaking point at all moments, probably.
I
Jan
agree
in
with
yeah,
that,
Cleveland.
Doc Kelly. The
Jan in
digital.
Cleveland. I don't care what Alpha does. Alpha's his own man. Alpha's a friend of mine.
Yeah,
He is more than he can do anything he wants to do on this app. That doesn't have nothing to do with me or him or our relationship. He
there's
does what he
Alpha.
wants to do,
Alpha's here.
and I'm not going to judge the man over it.
And he does it on his own
Exactly,
platform.
exactly. You can't judge him. I mean,
You
you
can't be
just
mad at
be
that.
your friends and your relationship.
What up,
What
Alpha?
up,
What?
what up, what up?
Not
Living the
much.
dream, brother.
What up?
Hey, so I got some good news for y'all.
Uh-oh.
You
What's
broke up
that?
with her.
Oh shit.
No, I got some good news. Well,
Okay,
first
Jason.
off, I almost had to block all of y'all for Jason Gallup earlier.
We
Oh
heard about
Lord.
that
Oh,
just now.
Lord.
Damn it,
Hey,
boy.
why was he
I
over here?
almost
I
blocked
was
Rod. I almost blocked Rod, and I was in Tracy's live, and I was like, Tracy, if Jason wants me to block you, I gotta block you, Tracy.
damn.
I know it's crazy.
Jimmy
Anything for
boy.
Jason. He sent me crystals, so I had to.
Oh my
All right, guys.
lord.
Everybody, come to JWad's live. I'm gonna get off of my live, guys. Everybody, come over here. That way, we get all these views up, and I feel like doing something else. I'll see y'all over, guys. It's JWag73, guys. JWag73. I appreciate all the gifts, guys. Thank y'all so much for the gifts, guys.
So how did your interview go, bro?
No, so
Oh, did you say good?
Oh,
Damn it,
Lord.
boy.
Oh, so you're
Ricky
interviewing Hippie
Davy.
Harley on
thank you, Ricky
Wednesday.
David.
Here you go, boy.
yes, so I will be interviewing. That was
Little
my big
mama.
news. Thank y'all
There
for
you
sharing
go.
it.
They
Ricky,
put it in the chat a few
appreciate that,
times.
boy. Good
I
job.
will be interviewing Hipeeharlee on Wednesday to
Hmm.
get her side of the story. And I really wasn't even going to talk about Hipeeharlee tonight, but she happened to unblock me and came in my live again. So I was like, well, fuck it. And then she's obviously obsessed with me, and I'm cool with that. I told her straight up tonight, look, I'm using you for clout. I've been using you for clout. So however you want to go about that, right? So I mean, she knows what my intentions are. I mean, I can't be any more straight
Yeah,
up.
you can't be more straight up than that.
Yeah, so I just told
You
her
ain't
how it
lying.
is. She said she's okay with that, whatever. I'm like, all right, well, hey, look, I said, let's do an interview Wednesday. I would love to know the truth. And, if you're going to tell the truth. And so, I mean, she said she's willing to answer uncomfortable questions.
Hmm.
So, I mean,
My mistakes.
I don't know. What do y'all think?
So are you gonna do it kind of like how serotonin does it, or how are you doing it?
Well, I think you should do it. To be honest with you, I think most people know the truth. A lot of people live through that stuff, as you can imagine. But I would still. I mean, why wouldn't you? Even if she tells you something and it's far fetched or whatever,
Yeah.
dude, it's still
Well,
people.
and I did ask her, I said, do you feel bad for what you've done to the women that's let you live with them? And I asked her that tonight. And of course she kind of goes on like I can't really talk. And then she did say she's sorry if she's done anybody wrong though.
What's up, bro?
And she's really good about deflecting and trying to change the subject and trying to go into other things. And I think what it is she's not wanting the drama necessarily, but I think she does. You can't really fool me with all the bullshit. I think she does. Maybe I think she gets.
Thank you, Ricky.
I think she gets infatuated with certain men, and right now she's she's stuck on me right now, and I'm okay with that because, like I told her, I'm just using her. So, and as long as she knows that, then I'm pretty comfortable with that. And I think that's what she's pretty much doing to me. I think she's a lot smarter than what we should give her credit for.
Absolutely, she
She
is.
knows what she's doing.
Bro, for her to be able to manipulate them people like they say and shit, she's no dummy. You know what I'm saying?
She's definitely a lot
She might
smarter.
not have book smarts, but she's fucking street
I
smart.
think she's an idiot savant, to be honest with you.
Definitely.
She's got to have some sort of intelligence to do the things she's done and navigate the way she has just routinely been able to do with what looks like relative ease.
She's smart at being a con artist.
And
being a con artist takes talent.
It does.
Yeah.
Big girl's got talent.
I mean, and I think that it would be good to hear her side. I did tell her there's going to be some uncomfortable questions, and I told her that but people want these answers. And guys, let's face it, if people really don't care, and don't really care about this woman and blah blah blah, then they wouldn't get thousands of views.
Exactly.
Right.
People do care about her. People care about her life because people want to know why she is the way she is, and I want to know why she is the way she is. She has even me intrigued, even because is it an internet persona? Is she really the way she is? Is she or is she really just a con? Or is she just really a con?
I think she's really that way, bro. I don't know. Like I say, it'd be interesting to see, and it'd be interesting to see what she says. Especially, I mean, they said it's like 19 people that's let her move into their fucking house. How you just gonna let somebody from the internet come move into your house?
Right.
Yeah.
Because back then everybody believed her.
Because they're getting that boom, boom, pow. That's why.
Well, and there was a lot of people that that felt for that woman, reached out and helped her in a lot of ways, and she did end up basically with the exact same result with all of them, and it ended on bad terms.
Everybody ain't wrong.
And
you know what I'm saying?
That's things you can ask her about, how to, and get her answers on it. I mean, there is an interview to be had there.
Absolutely, there is, and I think it would be and it's going to be this Wednesday. I don't have a time yet or nothing. Just be looking out for it this Wednesday, and it's going to be some deep shit. And I told her she don't want anybody else in the bot. She just wants it me and her. That's
Way
it.
It should be. Way it should be.
Hey, one thing, dude, I'm going to go ahead and tell you it'd be smart. If she starts getting agitated, cut your comments off, or she'll drop.
Right. Yeah. And that might be a good
Keep
idea
that in mind.
to turn the comments off,
But that
'Cause she
shit
pays.
sucks. I
It
hate being
sucks.
in the comments and they cut that shit off. I hate it.
I know. I
Yeah.
can't stand when people do it either. I'd never.
Yeah, I hate people to do that.
But if it pisses her off, though, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then so I don't know. I think it's going to be a big interview. I think it's going to be one of the biggest on this app.
So what time is it Wednesday?
Well, I don't have a time just yet.
Oh, okay.
And I'm hoping she doesn't change her mind by
I'd
then.
set a live event for that shit.
I think if you have her up there, hey, Life of Tyler, thanks a lot. My friend Queen did that for me. She's so sweet. She makes the best fucking badges on the fucking app, in my opinion. But
yeah, that is sick. That's sicker than the other one. I like that.
Yeah, but Alpha, I do think I would definitely do what you said. Just you and her in the boxes. You are, get her up there, and you know how to talk. And just ease her into it. I know you're smart. You know what to do, and I think you could probably end up with a damn fine interview out of that.
Oh, absolutely.
Regardless whether she lies up there or not, you can't control that. All you can do is try to get some information out of
I'm the middleman. That's all I'm the middleman. I'm not taking her side. I'm not taking everybody else's side. I'm just the middleman. You know what I'm saying? I'm the interviewer. But and the thing is, if these women want to reach out to me, these women that's done wrong, because I don't want women, because a lot of these people are coming after me like, oh, like you're doing this, you're taking her side, you're blah, blah, blah. And then guys, I just want to make this very clear. I'm not taking Hipeeharlee's side. It's not just because you see her in my live or me battling her, whatever. I'm not being like G-string and just, going with that and just believing everything she's saying. I'm not doing that. I'm listening to both sides of the
Bring my name up. You know I call you a bitch every time. You're doing this for clout. You ain't trying to help this woman whatsoever.
I never once claimed that I'm trying to help her. Did y'all ever hear it come out of my mouth that I'm trying to help her?
No. What did you say,
No.
Ginseng? I missed the last part of that.
Bull clout that you just said you upset so many women the other night when you said you fucking promote DB. Bro, I can't
No,
even
that was
begin to.
me trolling.
Yo, I gotta go. This boy is a bitch. This boy is a
Damn.
bitch.
Lord.
Alpha, you
Come
are
on,
a
G String.
fucking punk.
He really is upset
Ginseng,
about hippie.
Ginseng, Ginseng,
I don't like
Ginseng,
you. It's
Dude.
very clear. It's
He
very
Ginseng,
really,
fucking
he's upset about hippie.
Ginseng,
do not fuck with Alpha.
Ginseng.
J-Wag, you good. We good. But
I
I do
know,
not
brother.
fuck.
I know, brother. All I'm saying is let's try not to get after each other too hard, and I'll make sure nobody gets after you two. Damn it. He left.
Son of a bitch.
He's mad
Well,
about hippie, guys. He's mad about hippie.
I just, he's in, was heavily involved with this. I think he's passionate about the topic. And he's been here all night. He's been real good.
Right. And I wasn't trying to really upset him. Like Rod said, take a model G string, because Rod definitely knows what's up. And G String's really called me and Rye a lot of bad names. He's called both of us
He talked
races and
shit about
everything.
Rod one night when I was in there.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to defend the man, but
Oh, I know it.
that shit
I ain't
goes
got no
both
problem
ways.
with G
So,
String either.
I was just
Well,
hoping you could have a
and look,
discussion
I don't
tonight.
have a problem with G String. I think his biggest problem right now is G String's obsessed with hippie. He is. He's obsessed with her, and I think he's
Yeah,
mad that
he's
she likes it.
obsessed with him. He just said she was obsessed with him.
Yeah, but he's lying, bro.
Gross.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the God's honest truth, and I'm not even joking about this. I honestly think if he reached out to her within no time, they'd be talking again. And
Oh, definitely.
I just think she moves the way she moves, and it's like right now she's got she's messing around, doing whatever's going on with Alpha, and I think she just hops like that around the app, and
Well, and real quick, Jay Wag, I want to make this very clear. Guys, after this interview on Wednesday, whether regardless it ends up happening or not, I'm going to be honest, guys, I'll probably be done with Hipeeharlee because I was already pretty much done with it tonight. That was one reason I didn't really even come up in the boxes earlier and shit tonight, because I didn't really even want to talk about hippie and stuff.
Yeah.
And so that was one reason I didn't even, come in. And because I wasn't even going to acknowledge any of that, because I'm just kind of like, whatever, just do it. I'm just going to do my thing. But then when she came in and then she was willing to do like this whole interview thing, I'm like, all right, well, shit, I'm about it then, because I do want to hear her side.
I would definitely give it to her. I would do it if you didn't. You know what I mean? And she would do it. I mean, you'd be a fool not to.
Yeah, absolutely. And I straight up, and that's what I even told G String is, bro, I told her to her face on my live, I'm using her for clout. And I've been using her for clout. And I told that to her face.
Damn it, boy.
Poetic Rec, I've been talking with Suba randomly here and there, so I think she's got a wealth of knowledge over there, and I hope that we can talk more.
And the women in here don't need to be upset with me for doing this interview, or the people that's been victims of hers. They don't need to be upset with me. And obviously the DB that G String said, I've already addressed that, and I even said that's all bullshit. I don't even have to go back over that. Obviously I was trolling and shit. Nobody here supports that. I don't support that.
They saying you invited her to Disney World next week.
No, see, I never invited her to No, she asked me what my favorite Disney World ride would be.
I'm gonna stay in Florida for like 2 weeks, bro. I'm going
Splash
to
Mountain, baby.
16th through the 30th.
Well, I might see you there, brother.
Yeah, bro. I'll be up there.
Ryan's getting a lobotomy, so he doesn't even have to watch on Wednesdays.
Yeah, man. No, Rod's he knows his ass is good. Yeah, I've been trolling Rod hard tonight. I even had to dress like Big King just so Rod would gift me.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
Ollie.
Holly.
What's up, Holly girl?
Yeah, he no, sorry, dude.
Oh,
Gosh, that scared me.
Shit.
Damn.
Alpha, I
Oh,
want
that
to
made me
explain to you
jump.
why the victims and why the women's community are upset with you. You set us
Oh,
back
yeah.
because you just fed
Damn.
a lot of new traffic.
Thank you, girl.
That made me jump.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you right now.
Okay.
Yo, Holly, thanks for not sending me nothing. Thank you, Holly.
Thank you, Holly.
What was you saying,
That's
Snarks
wild
Riley?
behavior.
I said, Alpha, I wanted to explain why the victims and the awareness community are a little bit upset about this because you just gave her a
The
whole
guy's
lot of
watching
new
Cat. I'll be
traffic.
back.
I gave her a
And
whole
with
lot of
that
new
being
what?
said, traffic, new people that were
Right.
following you that went over there. She hasn't been winning battles until she got with you. Now we've
Uh-huh.
got new crowds that we have to go and try to combat with to explain all this to again, where we
Right.
actually had her money stopped almost completely for a while.
Right.
He has
So
been
Put in
that's
the
what
winning
we're
battles,
work,
upset
Uncle
about
baby.
is
James.
that
I
we feel like
did
we're
see
taking
that.
a step back. We put in for almost 3 years. In
Right.
3 days, you've wiped us back. So I want to explain that's where we're coming from.
Damn it, boy.
Oh, right.
Holy
He is
crap!
Hey, that's
Wait,
what
Damn
wrong with
wait,
it,
it.
man. That's
Riley.
fucking
Never
Oh,
seen that.
right.
Right with the fucking
oh, that
bull.
was
That
Damn
Did
cool.
I
motherfucker
it.
was
miss
a
it?
Rise
goat.
fucking
Oh,
go.
that was
Never
Damn
seen
it.
awesome.
that.
Right done
Let's
made up
go,
for it now.
motherfuckers.
Damn it,
Damn
Rye.
it,
Rye's
right.
gangster
That is
too.
crazy.
Rye ain't gonna let
Thank you,
Holly
my
outdo
That
him
brother.
was
long.
awesome.
He ain't gonna let Holly outdo him long. He said, fuck that shit.
No, he said
Holy
no.
shit.
Holly ain't
Holly,
outdoing
bring it
me.
on,
Uh,
Holly.
Tammy,
Damn
how are you?
right.
Welcome in.
But I want you to know from our side why we would be upset
AJ,
over the
what up, girl?
situation being the way it is.
I
You
appreciate that,
guys
right?
have an opportunity to blow this out of the water if you guys went the right way with it and you could assist with what we've been putting in. But unless you continue this until it's done, you're not going to help us. You're going to set us
Well,
back.
and that's what even what I said. I said even after the interview happens on Wednesday or not, I said I'll be done with hippie either way it goes.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If you're not going to continue it, you're setting us back. If you could go forward, you
Ooh,
could
My
build your
Damn it,
platform by
boy.
helping us.
Holly with the flying jets. Thank you,
it's
Holly.
going, oh,
Damn it, they're trying to get first place right now. Well, let me tell you
I
something real
ain't
quick.
doing it.
Thank you so much, Holly. Let me tell you something real quick. Listen, whether it be me or somebody else, as long as she's on TikTok, then she's gonna obviously have a platform because she's already pretty much known anyways. But
yeah.
what I will say is I'm not trying to help her get bigger or anything, but I do think that she does I think that she as many people as she's obviously scammed and all, I think she deserves to I think people want an
Ricky
explanation.
David.
And I
Oh,
respect
shit.
that. And I'm
Thank
Ricky
saying
you.
David, the
we
little
would like
Hey,
to
do
see
mama.
you
you
see this
hold on, hold
through.
on, hold on. Do you think actually battling on TikTok is scamming though? That's not really
No,
scamming
no,
if
no,
you're
no,
just
That's
no,
not
like,
no.
scamming, no.
It's giving her new traffic.
Damn it,
Damn
Hey,
boy.
Ray, down in the
it, boy.
comments real quick,
There you,
please.
Damn, these
Let
gifts
me
are
tell
there
you
you
crazy.
They're
something.
go.
having
I did.
There you
competition
Hold
too.
go.
on for a
you
second,
Ricky.
guys.
motherfuckers.
Hold on for a second. Ray, down in them comments. I did say that if he didn't interview her, I would. And here's the thing. He will give her a proper interview, and I guarantee you I would. So if you think for 1 minute I'd give her a friendly interview, you're sadly mistaken. I'm learning all the information I've been learning the last couple of days for a reason.
I think after tonight, she wouldn't let Jwag give her one now anyway, honestly.
Probably not, but I mean, if she would, I would interview her.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm not even going to deny that. But I know a lot more now than I did even 24 hours ago.
But if you carried this forward and you supported getting her wiped
Thank you,
out like we had
Ricky.
her a year ago, you would
I
not, we
understand
wouldn't
that,
set back.
and I've tried to help you guys.
Yeah, you did great tonight. I wanted Alpha to see from our point of view why everybody's upset with him.
I get
Right.
what you're
And
saying. I get it.
now being a victim, I mean, and I'm sure there's people that are in here that are victim of hers.
Guys, watch it, chat.
Do y'all I mean,
Ricky
I think
David.
that y'all would love
Appreciate that, bro.
I think y'all would love for to hear her, maybe if she is very truthful to hear her side of why she's did
Appreciate you.
because I want to
Little
figure
mama with
out
the
why she
rose.
cons. I
Appreciate
want
you.
to obviously she cons people, right? But I want to figure out why she does it. Like where does she come from? Why does she does it? Why? What goes through her head? Does she really think she's innocent? And that's even what I asked her tonight. I was like, do you feel okay with going to jail for no reason? Not saying that she really did go to, but in her head,
In her
she
mind,
really feels
she
like she
went
went to jail for no
yes.
reason.
She went for
Hmm.
no reason in her
But
mind.
Alpha, there's been more educated people doing this exact same thing that haven't gotten any farther than where we are now.
Right, but they're not me.
But right, you're playing her.
Well, and I even told her to her face. How many people have you ever told her to her face that they're playing her?
Everybody knows that they just wanted a story.
No, but my thing is, that's the difference between me and a lot of people. I tell them to their face I'm playing them, and I tell them exactly how it is to their face.
I bet
I'm
if you took
telling
a
her
poll,
this is
everybody in here, all her victims, all the awareness pages would tell you she thinks she's going to outsmart you and she's going to play you first. I promise you.
right, and
We've watched it.
she might think that. That's fine. She can think that.
I get what you're
Look, and
saying. Go ahead, Alpha.
I even told, when I first came in here, I said, look, the girl's a lot smarter than what people give her credit for. And that's the first thing I said when I came in.
Yep, and she is. You're right.
Yeah, and I know this. And believe me, I know the game. I know.
Calculated.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I
But
know
you're
the
dealing with somebody that's mentally ill on top of the game. That's what we're
Hey,
concerned about. We don't want to see her self-destruct either.
I don't believe this girl's mentally ill.
She is. It's been diagnosed, Alpha.
Right. I don't believe that. I think that this is my opinion. I think she's got everybody
little
played that she's
mama.
mentally ill.
Appreciate you, girl.
I
Her
think that
parents had her diagnosed, Alpha. She has got dual diagnosis.
Alpha,
anybody can fake a diagnosis, though.
As a
how are the
teenager,
doodles? I know she sent you doodles.
as a
Oh, Mama,
teenager,
thank you.
Listen,
she's
my
been
point is,
untreated since she was a teenager.
right, that's fine. What I'm sitting here saying, though, is I believe she's a lot smarter than what people give her credit. I think she tries to, I think she's very manipulative. I think she's very good at trying to project and trying to obviously deflect. She's very good at deflecting, trying to change the subject constantly, trying to act like she's like dazed or in a whole different conversation or like she's in another world or some shit.
Well, tonight she was under the influence. We could all see that.
Right. So what I'm sitting here saying is obviously I'm going to have to do this a different way than just going in deep and just asking a question that she's obviously not going to want to answer, right? Or she's just going to lie about. I'm going to have to
Or
reword
she's
these.
just going to drop the box.
I'm going to have to reword these completely different. So she will not really, I'm going to try to ask her questions. She has no, choice but to tell the truth without knowing she's telling the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Reverse.
But if you know she's lying, you should call her out on them too.
And that's fine, but I don't want to make her where I become an enemy right now. I want to make her, even though I've already seen, look, I've been trying to see what I can get away with myself, and obviously I can get away with talking shit, telling her I use her, telling her all these, but she's also not stupid. She's using me as well for
Definitely.
Yeah,
That's what I was
definitely.
just saying. You're gonna give her a platform when you
Yeah,
give
so
her.
she's using me as well, so she knows what she's doing.
So she probably is banking she's going to be smarter than him.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to have Alpha's back here and say I believe he knows exactly what he's doing, and I think he's going to do a better job than she does.
She was kicking his butt over there battling because one of his supporters was over there throwing big. We haven't
No
seen that
way.
since May 1st.
Well, okay, first off, that's not my supporter. That's Chelsea.
I don't know who that is.
Was.
Oh, yeah, I know. No,
No,
Chelsea.
she's not a supporter.
No.
Chelsea's not my supporter. Secondly, Chelsea would not be support. Chelsea just hates me. That was hate gifting. That's all. that
Oh,
was.
okay. I thought it was.
Chelsea
That was only
No.
calls.
He's going to drag him, said Tina. I don't think he will.
Chelsea is obsessed with me, and Chelsea follows me everywhere I go.
Are we talking
okay.
about Chelsea that does the calls on dudes?
Yes, Chelsea.
Okay.
Chelsea, the one.
Yeah,
I
the way
hung
you were
out with,
talking, I
Chelsea.
thought it was a supporter, so I misunderstood that.
The one Alpha drove to Oklahoma for.
Thank you for that, Jim.
You're welcome, bro.
All right, so that's why I wanted to come here.
She's trying to
If you
stop
see in the
her
chat, was
platform
thanking
from
me for
growing.
saying this because this is what they all were worried about.
Yes,
if we were
guys.
gonna
No,
step
that's
back.
nobody that's gonna support Hippie. That was a hate gifter. That was it. And
Nah,
Chelsea,
she really is a hate guilty. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm taking your word for it. Just like you guys opened up your platform and respected us tonight, we're going to give you the same.
Well, Snark, you can reach out to me anytime.
I appreciate it.
Also, let me change the subject real quick. And yes, Holly, I think that's her way of coping is that everybody's obsessed with her. Anyways, let me change the subject real quick. I want to make this very clear. So whenever I was in Tracy's live,
Yeah.
that's when all that shit came out. And I don't even know, Little Mama, does everybody already know about this or not?
We were just talking about it briefly.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I was in there
in
in Tracy's live.
We don't really know what happened though.
Right. Well, I was in Tracy's live, and that's when Little Mama was saying in the comments about Clay and all this shit. And then she came up, and then Clay was already in the boxes, and then all this shit came up. Little Mama, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said. Is she up? Does she hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
She's in the box up here, yeah.
She just
Okay,
said she's
Little Mama. So yeah, I see her. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said. Uh, what exactly I said is I said I don't have a problem. I like you. I like Clay. I don't have a problem with either of y'all. What I said, and I even said to him in my bots whenever I was on my own live. I said I think both of y'all were. I think it's an equal mess up on both of y'all's part. I think that there's things that I think you lied about, and there's things that I think he's full of shit about. I think that yes, whenever y'all were obviously probably, he probably said some, asked you some, sexual things. You probably laughed about it, said yes, whatever. I believe you probably really did. I know you said you didn't, but that's what I believe. Then I also will say I do believe he probably said no about seeing his junk, and he probably did it randomly and shit, and that was messed up on his part as well. Obviously he shouldn't have done that. I've told Clay he shouldn't have done that. That was stupid as fuck. He apologized. So where I stand on it, I just think it's both kind of equal. I think it's something that's not, it is what it is. And, that I think, y'all can get over that, right? I'm not saying you got to be friends or hang out or talk to him. I'm just saying that obviously maybe just don't give your number out to anybody on TikTok anymore. You feel
I would
me?
definitely say keep him blocked. There you
But
go.
I want to keep him blocked, but it was not
Yeah, keep
mutual.
him blocked.
He came at me to be friends towards me.
Right. No, and I believe you.
And when he called me, that was the first time I've ever talked to this dude on the phone.
Yeah,
This
no,
is
and I
the
believe
first
that.
time. And why would I want to see something like that?
I hear you.
No,
Why?
and I believe you said no. That's what I said. Just to hear me, I believe you said no. The only thing that I think that you are lying about is that when he was probably asking you sexual questions, you probably did play along with it, is what I
Yeah,
don't
when
believe.
he asked me those questions, I looked and he got mad at me because I would not look at my phone. He kept on getting mad at me because I would not look at my phone when he was
Damn it,
asking me those
Fireball. I know,
questions.
brother. I know, brother.
Because I am uncomfortable with shit like that. I have past trauma with men doing this shit to me. I do not like it. I freeze up. I freak out. I do not
Right. And
like it.
again, I'm not saying it was right what he did at all, and I told him that. Um, I just think, hey, look, y'all block each other, y'all keep each other blocked, obviously, y'all don't go in the same boxes,
Yeah.
whatever, and then that's it. It is what it
Yeah, that's
is.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
That's just, I just didn't want anybody to think I'm talking behind their backs or anything like that, because I'm going to say it to you. That's how I feel. And people might feel different about the situation. JWAB might feel different or somebody else up here, and that's fine. That's just where I stand.
Yeah, everybody might have different opinions sometimes, man, but we all got to be able to
Clay
talk
put
Simon
a
about
G,
it.
chat
good
right
night.
there.
Chat.
Says he's over it.
I'm over it too.
Well, motherfucker shouldn't be whipping his fucking dick out like that.
And I agree.
First fucking time he ever speaks to somebody on the fucking phone either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very true.
Yo, Shannon, why are you always hating on me? Shannon, you're the biggest fucking hater in the
He
comments.
do be talking shit
Just,
all the time,
Dude,
don't he?
all the time to me.
hey, little mama, just know over here, you're gonna be good. You ain't gotta worry about that dude over here.
What's up, Holly?
You'll be
And
all right.
Holly, why bring
also,
it
I
to the
wasn't.
internet? In my opinion, Holly, they brought it to the internet. I don't know, or not. I don't know. Clay didn't say anything, but Little Mama was saying it all in the comments. So
And I wasn't crying over him. I have other shit going on in my life with my kids
Well,
and everything else. And it's just too much. And this shit just added on to it.
she said she blocked him after he done that.
I did.
So I guess she was talking when she saw him up in the box. She was probably triggered and wanted to say something, you know.
Yeah.
I think she just got to her breaking point, and that put her over her breaking point, and that's why she was
Exactly.
crying.
I personally never had a problem with Clay. He's always been cool to me, but like that ain't cool, you know.
no, and I
No,
agree.
that's
I don't
fucked
think
up.
it's cool. I don't think it's cool to do that.
Was
That's what I told him. He apologized. It is what it
Yeah,
is.
he apologized. Everything's done. I'm just saying my point.
Well, I
yeah.
mean, you got him blocked, so you won't see him
Yeah,
around unless you're in boxes or something. So
exactly.
you'll
I
be
think
okay.
you can correct me if I'm wrong. I think Little Mama doesn't even want to talk about it anymore, and I think Clay doesn't either.
I don't. I'm
Am I
done with it.
wrong or
Well,
right?
I'm not trying to bring it back up. That wasn't my intent. I just
He
wanted
ain't
to
fucking
say,
getting up in here no matter what. So that don't matter who wants him up. He ain't coming in here.
I just was saying I'm not talking behind anybody's back or anything. Because
She wants
Oh
to
I
no.
talk.
like
I'll
Little
fucking
Mama.
do
You
it.
know, I like Little Mama. I like Clay. I don't have a problem with either of them. So that's it. But is there
Anything
things I don't
Royce
agree
can be
with?
here for
Absolutely.
you.
Oh, and Jwag. Also, one other thing.
What?
Preston thinks you hate him, and I was
No,
like,
I
bro,
don't
you
hate
Dang
him.
it.
don't
He
hate him.
fucking come in here, had his back up, fucking popped. So I'm sure he was in here saying shit in the chat. One of the mods popped him. So then he asked to be unblocked. And then he said something. I don't even remember what the fuck he said, so I muted his ass, dude. He's always come in here bitching and shit. I like the dude. I ain't got no problems with him.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, bro, Jwag don't have a problem with you. I was like, they were probably doing a serious live or something. But I was like, and you talk a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, but you know how Wag is, man. When some people come up and say it took you long enough to give me a box, and you know what I'm saying, shit like that, he's
Oh
one of those.
yeah.
He gonna show you he
Mm-hmm.
ain't. He gonna drop your ass, you know.
And
Oh
it
It's
yeah.
doesn't
just
matter who it is, he's gonna
It, you
drop
know,
your ass.
yeah.
yeah,
Even if I came up and I was like, "Damn, Wag, it took too fucking
exactly,
long," you about pop. I'm
exactly.
like,
He
"Damn
Yep.
it."
gonna do the same
Well,
shit
no,
to
yeah,
you
but
or me or
sometimes
anybody.
also though you got to understand, you know, TikTok is also it gets stressful, and I mean sometimes you get tired of this, you know,
Yeah,
not only
sometimes you
cursing,
just
but you
in a
get
bad
tired of
mood,
listening to
don't feel
some
like hearing the
people's
shit.
shit, you know.
But there's been a
Yeah,
lot of times
Sometimes
Wag
you
has
just in
came
a
on and dude.
sometimes you're just in a bad mood, you know. At some nights you just don't feel like there's no shit, and you're just like, you know, I just want to chill a night. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Yeah.
dude, I'm a human being just like everybody else. You know, there's gonna be nights that fucking I let a lot of shit slide. Then there's gonna be nights I just don't want to deal with it. So, you know, a lot of times people ought to just be thankful when I don't deal with them because if I do, sometimes it's gonna fuck shit up. So I just try not to even deal with them. You know, so
No,
it
that's
is. It wasn't no big deal. It's not a big deal as far
no,
as
that's
I'm
what I
concerned.
told him. I was like, bro, it's like probably nothing.
Yeah. No, it's nothing. He comes in here damn near daily. We were, you know, I was just in here trying to do shit, and he's in here fucking aggravating me. You
Well,
know,
he
it's
ended up getting his account popped in my live.
yeah. He got popped in your live.
Yeah, I got popped in mine. I don't know what he did, but
Oh,
yeah, he
you
got
being
popped
like
in
a
my live.
nanner?
he came in on the troll. He was saying you blocked my troll account. I mean, if he'd have
Yeah,
texted me,
that's what he
like,
said.
Ricky David, appreciate you, brother.
That's why, because he can't go live on his main.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I didn't know it, and I
Damn
mean,
it,
like I
boy.
said,
Hey,
I don't know
Tracy.
what it was, and we had no issues unblocking him or anything like that.
Tracy Cajun.
Fucking, my mind was on other shit at the time. I was trying to take in information and shit. He's perfectly cool, dude. He can come over here whenever he wants.
yeah, I
Yeah,
fuck
I
with
do
Yeah,
like
Tracy.
him.
I like
Real
But
down to
Hooligan. He's
earth
a good
guy.
dude.
He talks a lot of shit, but he's cool as fuck, man.
Oh yeah, that's
Ricky
what I told
David.
Preston.
Appreciate you,
Like, bro,
brother. Thank you, man.
everybody. I was like, bro, everybody likes you over here. There's no
Yeah.
issue.
Oh, for sure. Here, let me bring the motherfucker up so he don't sit down there and fucking cry. Oh, fucking God
Oh
damn.
Oh
wait,
no, oh,
is
look
that
at him.
Preston? Is that Preston?
Oh, I can't bring it. I got the boxes full. Misty, welcome in.
someone
Preston,
just
Oh, I
dropped.
thought Preston was Misty.
wait a minute. I can
That's
bring
what
him
I
up.
thought. I
Thank
was
you,
like,
Ricky Dale.
Misty, how are you? He may not be able to come up on this account. I just sent him
Yeah,
an
he might
invite.
not can.
Oh, is he in here?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
in.
No, I tried to send him an invite, and it lets you send an invite, but it don't let you bring him, or it don't let him come up.
Yeah, that's what it looks like it's doing right
He
now.
doesn't have
Misty,
enough
how are you?
followers or what?
they're saying Hippie Harley's reporting you.
I'm not surprised. Misty, are you with us, or did you fall asleep and roll over onto the phone? I'm gonna set you down. If you want back up, come back up.
Lisa, I'm praying I get my account back on Thursday.
I hope so too.
Thank you, Ricky. Yo, how is Ricky gonna give me a hand heart but
It
give
says
Dallas
because he
fucking
don't have enough followers.
And he
Brandon,
did the
what's
same
up?
thing to me,
Because
Alpha.
I'm
Don't worry
special.
about it.
Hey,
crazy? We know
Up
who
J
his
Wang.
favorites are. Shit.
Brandon, how
Hello.
are you?
Thank you for
if
the
He
y'all
hates
follow.
want
us.
I'm
Hooligan
pretty
to
good.
come
How's
up,
it going, y'all?
follow that
Hold
account.
on for a second, guys. Hold on for a second. I can't hear this man. What's up?
What's
He
up
said he
with
don't
you?
have
How are
enough
you?
followers. Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, Brandon, and only Brandon. Brandon, what's up?
Not a whole lot. How are you?
I'm good. How can we help you this evening?
Nothing. I didn't think you were gonna accept me. I was like, oh, let's go, baby.
All
Woo.
right. Well, you're here now. What do you got for me?
Nothing. What do you want?
Yo, Brandon, how about you turn that camera on, boy? Because you sound kind of soft. Like you sound soft, like poop.
I'm soft. I'm a little
It's
softy.
Brandon the Clout Chaser. What up, Brandon?
Why?
Have you ever been in
Why
here
is
before,
awesome
Brandon? You don't even follow me, Brandon. What's going on?
He follows
Nothing. He
me.
don't even want
I
nothing.
follow Alpha. I like him. He's a cool dude.
Okay.
Whoa, why does Brandon sound like Jeffrey Dahmer?
Yeah, I don't know.
I
He's got
might, I
Scurry,
might,
bro.
I might have some power
bro.
tools. Watch out!
Damn it.
Running the drill. Hold
Give
on.
Damn
me
it,
the
Ryan,
Dahmer vibes
Ryan,
for real.
Ryan, I'm getting freaked out. Get rid of Brandon, Ryan. Get rid of him. Oh shit! Now I'm really freaked out.
Holy smoke.
And he's
Damn
screaming.
it!
Hey, you want to go watch a movie with this dude?
He looked like
Dang.
he had some giggle grass.
See, I tell you what.
Good Lord. Big box, that.
Damn it! That's a good looking dude. I bet you Holly would love to go on a date with him.
Oh,
I
Holly.
bet
Holly's
you
got
already
her
know.
mouth back,
Oh
her
wait,
tongue
is that
back in her
Holly's
Let's
date?
mouth.
go.
Holly's date says that that she's been
Where's this
watching. That he's
motherfucker
been
at?
watching.
You know that
Yeah.
man kisses with his eyes open.
Holly, put your tongue in your mouth, girl.
There you go.
God, I thought he was.
Jesus,
I thought he was
Lord.
about to pull
What's
it
up,
out. I thought he
Brandon?
was
What's
going to pull
good?
a
Watch
Clay for a
everybody go
second.
to the
Mm.
inside.
We
Crazy.
What's
just,
happening, pimpin'?
you come up and didn't say you wanted nothing. You said you didn't have nothing.
Man, quit making that fucking gesture. I'm gonna block your ass, boy. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's up with y'all? What are you like? What's up? Nothing.
You got to have something, bro. When you come up, you got to have something to talk about. You
Yeah.
got to be
What
part of
up?
the conversation.
Well,
All right, look, come back next time when you're a little bit fucking less fucking blitzed. All right, will you?
That's my job at the trailer park.
All right, Brandon.
So come back
Peace.
when you're less blitz.
Us Blitz. That guy is always like that.
That's me and Dapper's job.
I ain't heard that term in a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah. We
I'm
stay
old.
down here
Less
fucked up
blitz.
all the time. What's up,
You
He's
ain't
Roland?
been
that old, bro.
following me around for several years. He's always like that.
He follows you around everywhere.
Yep,
That guy does.
yep.
You guys better quit bringing them fucking weirdos in here. I'm gonna start blocking
They're
fucking
the ones
people.
that follow us. What are you
But
talking about?
Tracy who don't go live that much. Like I was in her live the other day. She does have some trolls coming there. It's wild.
I do.
Oh, Tracy,
Oh
who
my.
did?
Yeah.
I've seen her one time. I seen her on live one time with a camera on, and I was going over there, and I was at work, and I got sidetracked and never went.
Oh, damn it.
I've only
Yeah,
seen
she
you on one
pops in a
No,
time. I
why
little
didn't
does
bit.
check
Holly?
you on.
Holly came up in my bots earlier. Holly, come up, baby.
Oh, did she?
I made
Yeah, she
J-Rock
wants to
the
come up. Come
mod.
on.
He's a
Yeah, she
cute
modded me. I
distraction,
was
she
like,
said.
oh.
Because I don't know how
Hooligan
to
say
do
you
the
didn't know how
boxes
to.
or anything. I'm like, J-Dogs, I need you to do my boxes. I don't know how to fix them.
Yeah, I can.
Dude,
I can do the
I go through
boxes if
like
I have
every
to.
fucking layout trying to get my boxes all right because every time somebody comes in, I'm like, all right, this layout, and I can never get it right.
I don't even know
It
how
takes a
to get to
minute.
the layout.
What up,
Yeah, I
Post?
guess
He'll
we
be
It
do.
good.
takes a second.
He'll be good, Mama Stags. He can come in if he wants. Braden. Which one is that? Braden the no cap. I don't know him.
What do they want, Dapper?
It's something about a box. Should he get in the box? And she told him no.
Who asked
Top
that? Let me
Dapper.
see that
That
question.
Brandon no cap. She's talking to Mama Stag.
The same one I just had in here?
No, it's a different Brandon.
No, different one.
Braden. It was Braden.
Oh. I'll let you guys up, but you got to be coherent if you want to stay up.
Yo, woman.
Other
Y'all
than Little
can't
Mama
follow
Fox, she
who.
can do whatever she wants.
Yeah, she can chill.
Damn it, Preston. Daisy said you got 10 minutes and then you got to go to bed.
Y'all
She
can't
wags good
follow
night,
that
Cook.
hooliganism
That is
account.
crazy. I didn't know Preston had a bedtime.
I followed him a few times. I sent him a follow and told everybody else to follow him. He only has like 30 something followers on there.
Who,
Yeah.
How you get
Preston?
your hair so
Yeah, on
poofy?
that hooliganism or whatever the hell it
I
is.
followed his ass.
Oh,
Or
shit.
did
I
I
didn't
follow
even
his
follow him.
too?
Tell him comment. I forgot to follow him early. I don't think I followed him.
Yo,
There
Yeah,
he
Sterling.
is.
he's
There
commenting.
he is right
Sterling,
there.
stop being a simp, boy. I'm tired of you being a simp,
There
Sterling.
you go. Yeah, I got it.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. How do you say that? How do you pronounce that?
Ames.
Ames. Thank you, Ames, with
I
the
wouldn't have
dancing
known.
bear.
I
That
wouldn't have
sucks.
known
You
that
got
either.
nanner, dude. I didn't even know you got nanner.
I got you, Mama Stags. I already know.
Ames.
What's up, bald bartender?
Fuck you, Scott. Shut your ass up down in them comments.
Scott really wants you gone.
I know.
Sterling said, watch your mouth, boy. Sterling, you
Scott
know
low
better
key
than to talk to
loves.
me like that, boy.
Damn, Sterling. Scott low key loves me. He just talks shit all the time.
It let me bring somebody up with only 17 followers. They had.
He should be able to come up. He just might not be able to turn on his camera.
It says that it lets you send an invitation. Yeah, like it let me bring what's her face. She only had 17 followers.
Oh yeah, I can come on my Daps account, and that's only got like it ain't got many. I mean, it's got like a couple hundred, but it ain't 17. But I can get up.
I
in the
can turn
bottom.
my backup on with 126 followers. I can
You're all
live
right.
and
Go
everything.
out of the app, swipe out of the app all the way, and then come back in the app.
What's up? You got a friend in me.
Yeah, bartender rules suck. They're weird.
Thomas Bags, thank you, boo.
But you guys had a pretty popping live over there, Alpha.
Oh yeah, man, it was popping.
People.
I figured it was.
Yeah, we were doing pretty good over there. I mean, we had some pretty decent battles and shit, and yeah, it was a pretty good time. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't live just all that long that much. But
Hey,
it was,
Lisa.
I'll send it to you, Sassy.
Alpha needs you to get that agency account back.
I already know that.
I got it too. I'll send it.
some girl just messaged me and said, "Can I cash out you some money?" Yes, you can, baby.
Oh damn, that's
OC Lizzie, how you doing?
that's a scam.
Yeah, don't do that.
That's a scam.
They'll take your cash out. They'll try to get. I got my request off. People can't request money from me, but they'll take. I mean, I don't think it's a request. They somehow get in your cash out through that shit.
Kenny White, what's up? Kenny, now's your time to shine, brother.
Right. Guys, don't listen to anything Ross
I
says.
said it was not popping. It was H.
Bro, Ross trolling. Ross is trolling hard.
You're welcome, Holly.
Let me see what Rice.
Bro, he's trolling, bro.
Damn it,
much
boy.
love, Scott. Much love, brother.
Dude, if y'all believe Rod's so full of shit.
I've never known the man to lie before.
No, dude. He's never lied.
He's just
Damn
like
it, Rye. Don't lie to these good people.
I believe that, bro. She drops in and out more than anybody I ever seen in my life.
What's up, Oreo?
You ain't lying about that shit.
No doubt.
You with us, Oreo, or are you sleeping? You got a friend.
Oreo's good
your
people.
comment.
Oreo's good people.
What's up, man?
I may not have seen all of them. You got a friend of me, but I see that one.
Hey, I will say, Roxy the Wolf was showing Tracy a lot of love tonight.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah,
good.
she
Yeah.
was.
She helps a lot of people, man. She comes over here and throws. She throws for you. She helps with a lot of people. I like to see people like that get love back. You know.
Yep.
See what we got down.
Tracy's battle, though. She did good, man. I give her that.
2.0. Damn it, Holly.
Yeah, man, Holly. Feeling like Vaughn 2.0.
What's up, gravy biscuits?
Hey.
Gravy and biscuits.
What in the world?
Who the hell is that?
What's
Right.
up?
Oh, but don't be playing like you don't
That,
know.
is that D King? Is that D King for bots?
No, that's not D Kane.
Oh,
What's
shit.
up, man?
Team
Yo.
D Kane.
I just got back from the bar. Fucking. Yeah.
Bro, stop the cap. You are
I
not
like a good time, brother.
He is not old enough to drink. He is
He's like,
not
hope
old
you had a
enough to
good time,
drink
brother.
talking about the damn bar.
I like that. Hope you had a good time, brother.
Offsides, what's up? Offsides, you got one more chance. Damn it, boy.
Bye-bye.
I'm talking. Yeah, I just left the bar.
Another one bites the dust.
What Oreo